still use it, and that makes them great.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, big save, Joyo.
All right, we are live on YouTube Shorts. Now we just got to go live on
into orange territory. That was a near touch. Oh,
YouTube normal.
Heartbreaking for fast forward.
Yep, guys, drops are going to be enabled until like, I don't even, they might be enabled until like super late tonight. I'm not even sure because there is more than EU. There's North America, but I don't know. They'll probably turn the drops off today at like 7 p.m. They'll probably turn them off before everything goes live today. Who would win in a 1v1, me or Cozy? I think it'd be a good 1v1. I don't know. Could go either way. Cozy's pretty good at once. Let Megan tase me today. Let's go crazy on the sub goal before we talking about letting my wife taser me. Yeah, I don't know about just letting that happen. So, I do want to show you guys a very sad thing. We will come back to the highlights from yesterday, but I have a very sad thing to show you guys today. Check this shit out, guys. Check this bullshit out. All right, what was it? 36 hours. So it's right here. Oh my god, dude. So hold on. Trying to find this specific spot. This is what we were watching Deleted Gaming yesterday. Oh, here it is. So guys, look at the top left corner. Check this shit out.
Nice. Iron. Okay, just 50.
To wall. Got it.
Solo.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 50.
Nice. I'm
Trying to take his boost. Got it, and I kill him.
I'm here. Time. I'll be middle. You 50. I got it.
Back right? Yeah, I'm all the way back.
That bitch. Listen, you can hear it. You can hear it shatter. Listen. You can hear that.
Iron. Okay, just 50.
To wall. Got it.
Solo.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 50.
Nice.
I'm trying to take his boost. Got it, and I kill him.
I'm here. Time. I'll be middle. You 50.
I ordered another one. It gets here on Wednesday.
Lose it if you want.
I bumped one.
Now, at this point, I've been live for 10 hours yesterday, so I was,
Nice.
Good play.
I was so fucking done.
Like a JNAP shell to me.
You gotta love the pace. Can we see it? No, we threw it away already, dude. There was glass everywhere. We're not just gonna let that sit in the carpet, man. We had to clean that. Now, thankfully, my wife and because I'm live, so my wife and my buddy Bethay helped us clean it up. Check it out. Before so then they started cleaning it. So they were helping us out. They ended up getting it clean and stuff. They wait right here. Look, you can see them slowly take it out. Got a little working crew, man. That ain't that a bitch though, right? Yeah, we're gonna do predictions today. Don't worry, man. So right now, our lovely top gifting board is not there, but I did order another one. I think it gets here sometime on Wednesday. So it won't be gone for too long on the bright side. Yes, there are drops today, guys. Do not worry your precious little hearts. I know y'all want the drops. Yep, same as yesterday, man. At least you didn't throw dog crap on the wall. That's true. It could have been a worse. You know, guys, if you're ever having a bad day, just remember, it could be a worse day. It could be a worse. Only live on Twitch and YouTube today. Dark Slayer. Yeah, I'm banned on TikTok for right now. Or at least, more specifically, I'm banned from going live on TikTok. I'm not banned on TikTok. I can still post content and do all that stuff, but I've said this a few times now. I got banned for sexual exploitation and gender-based violence, and here's what I said. So somebody, you know, me and my chat, we kind of banter with each other sometime, which is, you know, pretty normal, I guess. I think it's normal, whatever. And one of my viewers came in and was talking a little bit of shit to me, you know, jokingly, of course, and said, hey, yo, suck my ass, right? And so I said, fuck you, suck my ass. No, suck my ass, bitch. And then about 60 seconds later, I got banned for sexual exploitation and gender-based discrimination. Which, you know, I can maybe understand sexual exploitation. That one might make a little bit of sense. Now, where I'm confused is what kind of gender-based discrimination did I pull there? Because assholes are the one thing that I think we all can agree. No matter what gender you are or what gender you identify as, The one thing we all have in common is a goddamn asshole. So how is it gender-based discrimination? Sexual exploitation, I might be able to understand. The second part of that is what quite confuses me. So either way, guys, I can't go live on TikTok until next week. It is what it is. But yeah, so because of that, we are live on YouTube and we are live on Twitch. Now, if you are live on YouTube, or if you are hanging out in the YouTube live and you're wondering where the best place to watch the stream is, we do have drops on YouTube. We have drops on Twitch, meaning that if you are watching on my Twitch stream, you will earn Rocket League items for free. All you got to do is just be here. All you got to do is be in stream. And we'll be live all day until they turn the drops off. And then we'll be live even after that. So if you guys want me, you guys want to get some free shit, make sure you hop in. Also, guys, these are the highlights from yesterday. Shout out to our boy Edit Tim on YouTube. He's been coming out with some banger highlight videos, whether it's like Twitch clips or, you know, RLCS stuff. Pretty dope. I identify as Godzilla, which means I probably have no butthole since I feed off radiation. Well, you know what? He probably shits out something. Everybody shits. You know, there's a classic saying that my old high school football coach used to always say. He said, excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got them, and they all stink. And I think that's quite relevant to my predicament. I think that one is that one hits home right now. I think. All right, guys. Well, we are doing pretty good. Good start to the day. Oh, but what I was saying earlier, bro, I told this story yesterday. Your day could always go worse. So one day, and I'll try and tell this one kind of quickly. One day, like a few months ago, during my subathon, I had probably about the worst morning a person can have. You guys ready? So if you missed the story yesterday. So if you guys didn't know, I'm goddamn blind. I'm blind as a bitch. So I can't see without these glasses or contacts. I am very, very blind. I think I'm far or nearsighted. I forget which one's which, but I can't see far away. I can see up close, but I gotta be real close. I gotta be like within 2 feet away to see good. If it's any further than like 1.5, 2 feet away, I can't see shit. It looks like a big old blur. So it was during the subathon, and it was on the day where, like, once a week during the subathon, instead of sleeping on that couch in the stream room, I would go sleep in my own damn bed with my wife, right? And so it was one of those days, which I loved those days because I got to sleep in my own bed. I slept in a little bit. It was a great time. So I'm sleeping in the bed, and alarm goes off. I wake up. So as most of you guys know, when your alarm goes off, most of the time it kind of like jolts you awake. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, God, time to wake up. All right, fuck, I'm live. We gotta go. And so that's what happened. My alarm went off. I was like, oh, time to wake up. All right. And then I quickly got out of bed, and before putting on my glasses, this is what our remotes look like, right? So that's what our remote looks like upstairs in the bedroom too. And so I see this in the floor. Like, it looked just like this. So, a little black thing, right? And so this was in the floor, and I'm thinking, oh, shit, it fell off the nightstand last night. I don't want my dogs, because we have 2 big dogs. I don't want my dogs to start chewing shit up, especially, like, while I'm streaming and while I'm doing a subathon. So let me grab that out the floor, right? So I just go down. I bend down real quick. Like, as soon as I get out of the bed, I see it, and I grab it, right? So I just fucking barehanded, just like that. Just like that. Now, as you guys probably could guess, remotes are rather sturdy, yeah? Like, if remotes are hard. It's a very, very easy to identify type of hardness and texture. The stick that I picked up was not hard. It was rather squishy. And to my horror, it was not the remote. It was a big old fucking turd. I don't know if you've ever barehanded a piece of dog shit at like 9 in the morning right out the bed, but you can't control the reaction that you have. So let me show you guys what my reaction was when I woke up that morning and just barehanded a big old piece of dog shit. So what had happened was, as I bend down to pick it up, I grab it, very quickly realize it's dog shit, and then I throw it. Just like, ah! So I proceeded to throw dog shit on my wall at 9 o'clock in the morning within a 2-minute time frame of waking up that morning. I don't know if you've ever had a bad day. I don't know if you had a bad morning. Is that thing going off my voice? Testing. Hello. You're a bitch. Not gonna lie, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Ah! Fuck you! Huh?
It's actually decent defending in the end from
Ah!
BSK yet again. Exotic almost
Ah!
pulls out to Pisky.
Ah! Okay, I'm done. Sorry. I've never seen that. I don't know where that came from, chat, but I've never seen that setting. That's actually pretty cool. All right, let's put it back to where it's supposed to be here. Okay, I don't even know which setting it's normally. It just turned off by itself. Dude, chat, you know what's crazy is I've had this thing for so long, I don't know what all the settings are. There we go. That's the one that we want right there. Beautiful. I've had this thing for so long, and I have no idea. There's got to be like 200 settings, dude. It's insane. I have never gone through all of them. I find that one, and I roll with it. Is this a rerun? No, sir. We are live again. Come on now. Come on now. You think I wouldn't be live? Come on. But yeah, so that was a fun morning, and then as soon as I basically walked downstairs, right? Hey, Waxy. Hi, Waxy. I walked downstairs and like I hopped back onto stream and I was like, you guys would not fucking believe.
We do not care.
Sorry. Wow, actually, what a way to start the day. Yeah, like I started my stream and I was like, you guys will not believe the fucking morning that I have had. But it hasn't been that bad of a morning today. Nah, today was pretty chill. You know, woke up, cuddled with my dogs a little bit, cuddled with my wife a little bit, and then we brushed my teeth, made my hair look pretty because, oh my god, the bedhead today was, whew, it was bad. And then I went live. That's about it. Saving up for the wink again. All right, all right. Hey, man. How did BSK do? They lost. It was close, dude. They went to game 5. Wait, no. Was it game 7? No, they went to game 7. They're still in. They're not out. Because they are not out, they are in the lower bracket, I believe. Hey, Tron. Nice, man. Maybe we'll get another KC Vitality rematch. It's looking likely. It's looking likely, Dark. We'll see, though. We'll take a peek at the bracket and all the fun shit after we watch the highlights. Like I said, these are the highlights from yesterday. I like showing these for anybody in chat that maybe didn't get to see the games from yesterday, but plus the main stream will go live here very soon in the next 5 minutes, and then the pre-show will start in about 15. Roman or Shazam. What's up, man?
Really racking up against them now. 12 in favor of Vitality. They've got 8 on their side, but you
wait, guys.
feel that BSK, they might start running out.
Wait, is there a prediction? Okay. Wait, what? It's okay, Waxy. Love you, though. Nah, Lex, it's all good. It's all good. No, you're good, Lex. Hey, you were being proactive. I'm not mad about it. You just didn't know. Sorry, I am tripping. Yeah, no, these are the highlights from yesterday. Again, I'm not going to hate the proactiveness. Yeah, appreciate it. Watching this while painting my house? Hey, man, what color you choose? Yeah, the games start in about 45 minutes. Have I ever thought about doing laser surgery? Because 2 feet is not that good. Oh, I know my eyesight is ass. Honestly, dude, laser surgery is something that I have considered. But also, as a streamer, you guys really like me with the glasses. Yo, Sharpie with the prime. Thank you, homie. How you doing today? Guys, I don't know about breakfast beers today. We will see. If we hit the sub goal, it is on the table, but we will see. More specifically, what time does deleted play later? 7 p.m. Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. They play later today. Like what is that? 3 in 9 hours. Quite a while. Yeah, right. Now, chat, I used to stream without glasses at all. I used to stream with just I would always wear contacts. Every single day when I was live, I'd be wearing contacts. And then my wife actually got me some blue light glasses. These ones, actually. So my wife bought me these exact frames, but they were blue light, so they weren't prescription or anything. They didn't help me see. They just blocked blue light. And chat really liked it when I wore these glasses. Like, if I tried to not wear them one day, they were like, "Hey, bitch, where's the glasses? Put them back on." And I was like, "Fucking fine, goddamn." And so then, after like a year of that, I finally decided to go get these prescribed. So now these, of course, are actually like real glasses, and yeah. Yo, Brandon Treg with the 6 months. How you doing, dude? Sexiest bitch in chat right there. He is a professional glasses man. Yeah, right. Contacts in the closet. A little sauce. Hey, man, you listen. You do what you got to do, and you do it how you got to do it. Love you, brother. Jorius the GOAT, not gonna lie. Jorius and Dignitas are definitely a good team right now. I think that Abjack was the best possible case scenario for them. Abjack really like completes the team, you know. And we will be watching Dignitas today. It was really sad that it was either Dignitas or NIP, because I like Ninjas in Pajamas. I think they're a pretty good team. Unfortunately, they did not make it, and it is very unlikely that NIP will make it to the major. So, because they did not win that series, it's almost a guarantee that they're not making the major, which is sad. It's a sad thing.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yo, what's up, Burke? How you doing, man?
Continually fail to give us decent players.
Yeah, they
How you doing? Yeah, I appreciate it, Dark. Thanks for letting them know. Senna, add Vegemite to the Wheel of Pain. That shit is so bad. If I ever go buy some, I might. But like, who knows? Maybe I'd like it. I mean, I know a Vegemite's kind of a required taste. I also know that the way that you're supposed to consume it is you're supposed to like put a little bit of Vegemite on a piece of bread with like some butter or something. Like, you're not supposed to put a lot of Vegemite on stuff. You're just supposed to put it like on a piece of bread with butter. So it's like a mixture. So like Vegemite isn't the main dish. It's kind of like a little side. It just, you know, it gives it a little accent of the flavor. Because Vegemite's like a strong flavor. I've never tried it, but I'm just going off of what Chad has told me in the past. Butter is necessary? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm not... Is it bitter? Like, what about it? Like, what about the taste of it is so, I don't know, displeasing to some people? It's just salty? See, I like salt. I like salty thing. I want to try caviar, too. Because I know caviar is a real big... I've never had it. Never tried real caviar. I've had the fake stuff, you know? Like, you go to an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. They give you some fake-ass caviar. Pretty good. Vegemite is disgusting, and I'm Australian, by the way. It's funny that there's a food out there that even the people who are from the country where it's like mainly from are so divisive about it. I need more coffee.
The desperation save makes it work, and
Trali needs to be brought in. Now Trali is in all sorts of trouble, avoids one demo, but Eugene will finish it off.
And this is what we talk
Now,
about.
this one was another interesting series. I mean, Gentlemates are... I don't know, they're like me, bro. They have flashes of brilliance, but when you're going up against K-Corp, you gotta be consistent. You know what's crazy, chat? is in this series, Drally was so quiet. Like, we did not see a lot out of Drally. Not that he was playing, like, bad. He was just playing quiet. You know what I mean? Like, he was just kind of chilling. Like, we didn't see any crazy plays out of him, really. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 good passing plays or something. But he didn't play terrible. He just kind of a chill series for the man. Do I play on stream? All the time, dude. Now, during RLCS, it's a little bit less. I only play, like, two days a week. So the way that it's been going the past like 3 weeks or so is I'll take Monday and Tuesday off, so I won't stream Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, we will do a normal stream. So I'll play Rocket League. I'll do ranked a little bit. I'll do some viewer games here and there, and then we'll end the stream with a new game. You know, maybe like some Elden Ring. We've been rocking the DLC. I'm almost done with the DLC. I've almost explored the entire DLC, and I'm at the final boss. His name is Consort Radon, and we're literally at that point in the story. I've already tried to fight him like 20 times, and then the last time that we played Elden Ring on Thursday, I did a little bit of exploring, and we found this area that I leveled up a lot in, so we should be able to beat him. Yo, Poscore with the gifted sub, our first gifted sub of the day. W man, Poscore, thank you. Not only is he a new gifter, first time gifter, but he's our first gifter of the day. But yeah, so you know we'll play some other games after we play Rocket League for about 5 hours. You know what's crazy, chat, is whenever I'm playing, like whenever I'm streaming, so this is what I'll do. I'll play Rocket League for 4 or 5 hours. So I will play Rocket League for 4 or 5 hours in the stream, and then I'll end, or not, I won't end. And then after playing it for that long, I will switch games. I'll go play Elden Ring. Me and Alpha Kep and Vince and Blue Screen, for a while there, we were playing Call of Duty as like a 4-squad, trying to play some Warzone, and people would still come into chat and be like, motherfucker, play Rocket League, play Rocket League, play Rocket League. And I'm like, dude, I did for 5 hours today. This is a bonus stream here. I could have ended stream. The way that I used to like stream, guys, is I would only play Rocket League for 4 hours. Like, instead of streaming for like 6 hours like I have been recently, I would only stream for 4 hours, like maximum. Like 4 hours was my like, all right, I'm ready to go. And so I'd play Rocket League and then be done, and I'd end stream. Now recently, I've been playing Rocket League for that amount of time or more, and then switch to a new game. That way you guys get used to me playing more than just Rocket League. And people are still bitching at me. I'm like, dude, I'm honestly streaming longer hours and playing Rocket League more, and you guys are still bitching at me. Not most of you guys, just random people, but still, it's like, damn. Dude, this one time, chat, this guy came in and he was like pissed at me for not playing Rocket League. It was crazy. I didn't understand it. Maybe somebody in chat like remembers this. This was this week, I think. It was like Wednesday or something. But I was playing Elden Ring, and this dude came in and was like legit pissed at me. He's like, you know, you're what's wrong with Rocket League, not being consistent with it. You know, this is, you know, fucking not playing Rocket League. Look at you, man. This is what's wrong with the game. And I'm like, I played Rocket League for 5 fucking hours today, dude. And he was just mad at me because I wasn't playing Rocket League. And I was like, what the fuck? That was crazy. Play Rocket League right now? I'm not playing. I don't want to. That was a crazy shot. I remember that one. Play Rocket League right now for 200 gifted? Oh, he's kidding. All right, never mind. See, now, I would have played Rocket League for that. I would have gone and played a game of ranked or something. Yeah, God forbid a man has a hobby, right? It's like during these weekends, you know, it's like, oh, guys, when we hit the sub goal, we're bringing out the breakfast beer, the brekkie beer coming in. Someone comes into stream like, bro, how come every time I join into stream, you're drinking a beer? It's like, God forbid a man have a hobby.
I think they're the best. No, they are the best. Like,
God forbid.
It's a statement we can say it, that they are just the best.
A man relax on the weekends, dude.
Maybe you question world.
God forbid. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good. A little tired, but I'm good. I'm trying to lock in for the day, bro. You know, it's gonna be another long ass day, but we're doing our best here. It's gonna be a long day because not only is today the longer EU day, there's 5 best of 7s, but also after the 5 best of 7s, we are going to be watching North America. So I'm gonna take a little break. We'll probably throw a rerun on for a few hours, and then we will be back for the North American Deleted Gaming Qualifier. You had 3 years? What's up, dude? I like when you play other games. Wukong DLC incoming. Bro, Black Myth Wukong DLC? Fuck yes, dude. Wukong is dope. I love Wukong. They sent me a big old package of stuff. It was so cool, dude. I loved that game. Black Myth Wukong was actually the shit. Like, once I understood it a little bit better and understood how the game played, that's one of my favorite ones. When is Vitality playing? Let's actually show. I just realized I haven't showed you guys the bracket yet. Let's show y'all the bracket. So this is what we're looking like today. Vitality will play a little bit later today. So we will start, I believe, with GK or GK versus Team BSK. So right now, yep, okay. So BSK and GK are the first series of the day. And then we'll go, ooh, Gentlemates versus Dignitas is going to be a good one. Yes, it's live, Roman. So those are the first 2 series. Those are the lower bracket quarterfinals. And then we will go into the semifinals. So the winner of Dignitas Gentlemates has to go against Vitality. Now, what are the odds that we see another Vitality versus K-Corp grand final, guys? Because I feel like the odds are pretty high. I mean, how many times have we seen a K-Corp Vitality grand final for the qualifiers? Usually it's pretty likely. Now, that being said, okay, for this one, I think it's very unlikely that either of these teams beat K-Corp unless K-Corp are not feeling it today. We have seen GK beat K-Corp. We've seen it multiple times. Not only did GK beat K-Corp in a previous qualifier, they also beat them in the Swiss stage. So it's winnable. If GK can make it up here, it's obtainable. It's possible. And then Gentlemates Dignitas, I want to say Dignitas. I do want to say Dignitas, but I don't know. Gentlemates are super, like, inconsistently really good. You know? They're, like, really inconsistent. So if Gentlemates play really good today, then, yeah, who knows? Well, they might have a chance at Vitality, but I couldn't tell you. This one's really up in the air for me. It depends on which team comes to play, because sometimes Gentlemates look amazing. Sometimes Dignitas looks amazing. Sometimes both of those teams have bad days. So we'll have to see how that goes. And so then we'll do the 2 semifinals games once these 2 are done. And then, of course, we will end with a grand final. I don't know if we're going to see any sweeps today. If we do see any sweeps, I imagine it's going to be in the semifinals, not the lower bracket quarters. I think the lower bracket quarters are actually going to be pretty interesting. But we will see. We will see. Here we go, chat. Lock it in. It's time. Intro. Yo, what's up, Trash Panda? How are you today, man? I love RLCS. Yeah, we do too, man. That's why we're here right now. That's why we're hanging out, watching. This intro music reminds me of like ESPN and shit.
If you asked for a championship Sunday, well, you're getting your wish, because today's Sunday, we're going to crown a champion here at Open number 5. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series.
Is this the same format? Splash. Every series lasts about 1 hour.
And then we'll get to the games where we'll have a lot more fun. I'm Leaf, and today hanging out with me on the desk is going to be Cole, Stumpy.
One
and
thing
Mr.
they've
Gibbs.
been
Now, at the
doing
end there, we
that
kept
I've
him
really
as far away from
enjoyed
you as
is
possible.
they've
That is in my contract. I
lessened
didn't want to
how
be on the
much
show,
time
but
is in between each series.
Oh, that's great. Thank you for
So like they
separating
only take a
us
5-minute
rowdy,
break, which
folks
I
in the
appreciate. It
vocals.
used to be like 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah,
I like that they lowered
We're
it.
with a filling to the North American sandwich, all right? So it's going to taste horrible, but it will look
Vitality
all right.
versus BSK was a really good series.
Well,
It
isn't
went
the
all the way to
filling
Game
supposed to
7.
be
It was
the
the
good
only
tasting
Game
part
7
and
that
the
we saw
outside's the good
yesterday.
looking part?
BSK is not a bad team at all. I mean, to go to a Game 7 with Vitality, you got to be pretty good. So we will see.
If you guys didn't watch matches yesterday, surprisingly good matches. I mean, we came off open number 4. It was really though, Stumpy. We had 16-0, and it was just wipes across the board here. But yesterday,
Clear sky
there was a lot
within
closer
reason.
matches.
Let's not go crazy, dude.
Such a description of we actually had quite
Let's
a good
not
day
be
to
too
get
fucking
there.
wild, all right?
Yeah, it wasn't just absolute smashings across the board. Some of these theories were a little bit disparate than the others. A couple of these, I think, were larger results.
Aside
Even
from
though
when
you
we
look at
had the
numbers and
1
look
hour
straight
technical
away
difficulty,
at,
oh,
Dignitas
dude, I was
and
crashing the
Caliente,
fuck
I think
out.
for me is one of those theories
Oh,
that
dude.
was, yes,
It was like
4-1,
K
which is
Corp
quite
and
a
one
big
other
result,
team. I forget the
but
other
they
team, but
outscored
oh
them
my god, when they kept
17-3.
having
It's
the
one of the series that I think
the
was
technical
so the other way
difficulties and they like
game.
kept pausing
Yeah,
it,
was
oh,
a
I
little
was
bit
losing my
ridiculous when
fucking
you actually
mind.
Look at the numbers of it all.
Right. Well, Gibbs, I mean, really I want to focus on Dignitas right now and just how good they're looking coming in this, and they have to, knowing that they have GK.
Want to try
and
Red Dead
Delta Mix
Redemption
right
2?
beside them.
I'd like to.
And we've talked about
Are you
Dignitas
having a good
lot
day?
throughout
Suck my
this whole
dick!
year. They usually get easy
Oh, I
group
was fucking
stages,
losing
but
it.
they
Because, like,
usually are,
respectfully,
like,
as much as I love
competitive against
RLCS,
teams
like,
that they should beat
I don't want to
easily.
spend
So
7
everyone
hours
still
of my
has a lot
day
of
here,
push
right?
marks
Like,
around
7
Dignitas,
hours
but
is
when
excessive.
it matters most,
So
they
normally
take
these
down
events should
Dignitas,
last
they
about
took
4 or
down
5
Dignitas on
hours. I can
Friday.
deal with
They
that,
took
but
down
bro,
Dignitas multiple
we were on
times
like
in
one of the
the
last
upper
series
bracket as
today.
well, but when it
That
matters
we had already
most,
been here
they
for like
show
4
up.
hours,
Jorius
and they
had a
kept
fantastic
pausing it for
day.
technical
1.4
difficulties.
goals per game
And
shot,
I was getting real
54%.
pissed.
We see this dunk
No
goal
drops.
right here
Drops
from him.
are
Every
indeed
time he
turned
got
on.
the ball,
Stolen
it was
rolling.
magical.
They are
Dignitas
turned on.
absolutely dominant.
It's nice to see after last season, Jory is getting better at the key moments after he could not break through the quarterfinals last time around. He's realized, hey, actually, maybe I
Yes,
should play
Dark.
better
Deleted
in
ended
best
up
of
winning.
sevens
We got
rather
to
than
Swiss.
worst. So it's a big step up from him.
It was
between last season
damn
and this
close,
season.
but
Yeah,
Deleted
Dignitas
Gaming
are
did
flying pretty well. They've
make
been
it to
very
today.
consistent this season. Obviously, they had a tough Friday this time around, but then they fixed that by beating Ninjas in Pajamas. Boo. So happy days for them.
Yeah. No,
Also, I think-
realistically.
I was going to mention also sort of as a
All right, Clears, guys. Sound good, man. Enjoy your Rocket League as well.
Honestly, just across the board, we were praising their mentality.
Favorite
during
new
that
esports
series
decal?
where It's just been really nice to see a team
I think
that's
Elevate had a really good one, I think.
potentially,
Wait, is it
you know,
Elevate?
a little
I think
bit,
it's
not
Elevate.
tilty, but sort of they get in their own heads.
I only
and they
bought
can,
2 of
you know,
them.
start turning the wrong way into making bad decisions because they're a little bit stressed out. It's just really nice of them to actually be.
I'm pretty sure it was
falling into
Elevate that I
those
bought.
traps time and time
Yeah.
again.
Well, what I was gonna
That
say
was my
is
favorite
just
one, though.
hearing
Oh,
it
Limitless.
from,
Thank you.
VP
Yeah, that's
Seven
that's
too,
the
it
one.
does sound
I think
like it's
Limitless was a really, really
experience.
good
I mean,
one.
they're really happy with what
I
they're
feel
doing
like
right
if
now.
you
look
claim
at
your
the
drops
top 4,
today, they should
placing
reset
last
the
time.
following
I think
day.
there's
That would be pretty
reason
cool.
to feel good about their play, but of course they have to continue that into today. Every day is different. And a team that was also looking
Hey, what's
good,
up,
that
Trash
we saw
Panda?
the bracket there that we're hoping to see more of.
Wifey,
We heard
why is your
a lot of
stomach
praise
hurt?
from other coaches was
His whole camera
BSK.
just went black.
So I want to talk about them.
Guys, thanks for the
just a few
follows as well.
moments here.
Welcome in, everybody.
BSK,
Welcome in.
Cole, I'm hoping we see more of in the future.
Yeah, I mean, we see this fairly often where a team, 3
Yeah,
players you've
dude,
not really
Deleted
heard too
Gaming.
much
We got a
about,
new
they come
decal
together
as
and they
well.
have just
That I don't
a
know if it's
brilliant
like one that
individual
would be in the
performance.
team shop
This
if we
was
got a
that brilliant
decal, but
performance. Well, they
or
lost
if it's gonna be
against
another
Vitality.
custom Bacchus mod
They
one, but it
never
looks
gave up.
sick.
You know, there were games where I was thinking, oh,
Profound
man, this is where Vitality
Table
pull
with
away.
the
And then suddenly
four
BSK would go better the next
months.
game.
What's
Okay,
up,
this is where Vitality
Profound?
pull away. No, suddenly, you know,
Got a
even
lot
if
of
we win a
resubbers
game,
today, ladies and
Vitality's got a
gentlemen. I
couple of goals
appreciate
up
the
a few
love,
times.
guys.
BSK just
We
didn't
are
really care. For me, it
currently-
was just easy, Stumpy. His
I do- oh,
performance
we're
was
still quite a ways from the
good.
sub
I
goal,
was
but
so
that's okay.
impressed by him in
I do appreciate
particular.
y'all. Thank
All
you
3
very
of them
much.
excellent players.
Yeah, I mean, across the board, it's a team that I think we sort of mentioned in the green room
Trying
we
to
were talking
see-
before the
oh,
show
here it is,
started,
actually.
rehearsals. And we were saying there's been a
So,
couple of teams that
everybody,
have had
this
these
is the,
performances where they show off,
and this
they
is
go
the new
crazy
decal
like Rusty's
for
is
Deleted
about to
Gaming.
do against literally all of Vitality. We're going to be seeing that.
So what do
a
y'all
little bit
think about
later on,
that?
Don't worry. And, you know, despite
So
the fact
I don't
that
know
they
if that's like if we got a
we don't want them to
decal
drop
in
off.
Rocket
And,
League.
a team
I don't
that
know if
was,
that's what
trying
would
to
be
find
it,
that I dug through the
or if this is
archives
just
for it,
another
and
like
it was
custom
the
Bacchus Marcus mod one, but I think if we got a decal in the shop, I think this is what it would look like. No, nice and simple. Got some cool colors in the side, kind of purplish. Pretty good.
And they went randomly at the end of the season. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, just nice and clean.
and went to
Like the
game
other one's
7
more of a
versus
pink,
BDS in the
and
grand
you know it's
final.
nice. It's got a lot
And then
going on, but that
unfortunately,
one's
there
just
wasn't
like
any
real
more time
clean, you
for
know.
them to do anything.
Do I know Cozy P? Yeah,
At
man.
least
Cozy's
we're
pretty cool.
seeing BSK
Cool guy.
have just a little bit more time. They've got
Played ranked with him a
one
few
more
times.
that they're going to be able to go into.
Made
if
some
they end up
content
making
with
this
him.
major, which is more looking
Yay,
more likely that they would
Alien
do that.
scared me. What's
But
up, brother?
fingers crossed, we do see them,
Only here for a
come back
few.
later on
Gotta
in the
head out to the lot. Have
Yeah,
a good
that's,
champion
that's
Sunday.
exactly
Aliens,
it.
I
When you hear that praise from the
appreciate you,
coaches
my
too,
man.
you wanna make
Hope you have a
sure,
good
as you guys
Sunday,
said,
bro.
that it doesn't
Yeah,
feel
right now
like
we
he
got
says
23
motivation
minutes
is
until
doing well now.
kickoff.
Keep that
You know, we're
going
just watching the
as much as
pre-show,
possible.
chilling a little bit.
But the only
Do you
way
have
we'll
to
beat
connect
this
your
team
Rocket League
again,
account to
is
Twitch?
with our
Yes, you
progressive
do.
top plays, 'cause there is
Yep.
one in there from BSK.
You do have to
So
connect
why
your
don't we
account.
get that all started up. Today, it's a top 5. Gibbs, start us off.
Let's go with number 5. We're going to start with Jory.
This was a really good shot. This one deserved top 5. The dunk was beautiful. A little bit lucky, but you know, of course.
Every time he touched the ball, it was pure magic, and this one is no.
Jory's had a
question about it.
great,
Off his back wall,
great day
100 boost.
yesterday.
He's going to make it work. Brilliant
Which
dunk
teams
from
are
the
playing
top.
first? That would be
We were speaking a
BSK
lot about BSK,
and
here's
GK.
one of their
After that is
plays.
Gentlemates and
Mozzarella
Dignitas.
taken all of Vitality,
And then we'll have the semifinals. K-Corp and Vitality are waiting in the semifinals for the winner of these two series.
Fakes going high, that sends Zen, and then takes to the ground. Monkman thinks he's going to go low and then hit it, instead he just pinches it straight away.
Number 3, if you want to know how to make your rank teammates hate you, it is replicate this goal. It does not matter if you have no boost.
Damn.
Just keep chasing, keep turning into it, keep up your momentum, never stop attacking. Yeah, you want to get the ball away? Nope, you can't do it. Want to get it away again? Nope, you can't
I mean,
do it again.
interesting
Joyo,
top play
absolute
there, but it was
That's
super
BSK,
chasey, but not
baby. I
bad.
said we were going to see this goal a little bit later, and it is now a little bit later. Russ Easy playing against all
Ooh.
of Vitality.
Ooh.
Gets the reset, flicks of a Monkman.
Okay, that deserved to be one of the top plays. He legit just sauced the entirety of Vitality.
After you, and then in the end,
That's kinda
Easy
insane.
Easy take it all on his lonesome.
So he 1v3'd the entire team. Here's Joyo.
The call yesterday, so I'm going to fix it now. Cross map, coast to coast from
Yep.
Joyo. The speed on the shot.
Oh, and he
was
caught the ball
insane.
like
He
that,
makes
too.
The save, the trap into a quick flip reset.
Ooh, that flip reset was beautiful. I agree. Pick up a piece of dog shit, though. Why did you?
Did he fix his
It's always a bad day when you do that, wifey. It's always a bad
We'll get you guys
day.
involved a little bit later too with some fun activity, but for now we've got to do a little bit more homework just to get you all prepared coming into the weekend. First off, big thing.
Yo,
what are
what's
they
up,
fighting
former
for?
Missile?
Just a reminder, if
You saw that
weren't
in the
paying
deleted
attention,
gaming
you
stream
see
last
numbers,
night?
your
Yeah,
mind
it
goes
is pretty
blank like
good,
mine
dude.
usually does. Look at the points here. There's an increase. So further you get in this bracket was always an important thing, but even more so now with those extra points on the board. And of course, you are still trying to line your pockets with a little bit of money along the way, playing some Rocket League. So this is what they're
Who is
fighting
my
for here. But let's
favorite
get into
professional
points right
player?
now because it's starting to get a
mean,
little bit tighter here, Gibbs. This is,
obviously, I like my boys from Deleted Gaming, Wavy, Andy, and Gyro.
Yeah, it looks like there's
But if we're just talking favorite all-around player to watch,
the major, it looks like Vitality's relatively comfortable.
I mean, I think Drowley's probably the best player in the world right now. Overall. So I'd probably say him. Yo, Zoe from Eden, what's up, man? What's
So
up?
if they win their match versus BSK,
How are you doing
they
today,
will
dude?
tie the loser of that match, and obviously there's more
Favorite,
points on the
not
line.
best?
But for any
Dude, I
team
mean,
below
I don't know
that,
if I
teams
fully
with
have a
8
favorite.
points, it really feels like
know?
you have to win the final open to have any chance, because if you make it to a grand finals, that is 12 points. And
You like
you'll be up to
Vatira?
20,
Vatira's
but you
cool.
expect all these other
Not a
teams
bad
to
choice
gain
at all.
points in that final
Abjack,
open, so
I know
very
a lot of
likely
people would
if you're
choose like
any of these
Abjack,
teams,
maybe
like the
Reddles.
Ninjas in pajamas, you'll have to win the
Vatira
final
might be the
open
best
to have
player.
any chance
Well,
there.
I mean, it just depends, dude. Like I said, K-Corp has always been,
as we make our way
you know, had like chances of greatness.
Raleigh.
But right now, I
And
think
guess,
K-Corp is as good as they've ever been.
Points as well overall. I guess
That team
in
is
terms of
honestly a
Europe,
powerhouse.
K-Corp
just too
so
good.
far ahead. You don't even talk about them. But
Holy mother of God, do you see what I'm saying?
Trying to say
K-Corp damn near have 100 points, guys. Holy
I
shit,
think it's
dude.
Vitality trying to say, hey, we're
That's
the first
ridiculous.
best here, and just failing at that, unfortunately, for them.
Actually
Like,
nuts.
They're so locked into that second spot that I think we love it, they hate it. Like they're hating being labelled that number 2 team in Europe. And I think it's even more interesting than when you look at the next 3 or 4 teams below them. Dignitas looking absolutely fantastic, along with GK around that 40-point mark. And Ninjas in Pajamas, they are still in the contention right now before any other points get chucked in there.
Is the
to
Hog
go to
still in the
World
game? You mean
Championship. The
Itachi?
issue is,
I
as Gibbs
believe
was
so,
saying,
yeah.
They're currently on 8 points for this current
The
major.
fucking
And so
hog.
therefore, very unlikely to make the major, where you would expect
Dignitas is third.
GK,
Yep. So right
and
here,
Gentleman,
Dignitas is
2 of
third.
those
Then it's
three to
EK,
then be gaining on them.
Ninjas
So
in
Ninja
Pajamas,
currently in that 5th spot.
and then
It's a lot
Gentlemates.
harder
So
for them.
as of right now,
yeah, they're at
DK
Worlds. They're
are
at
technically
Worlds.
in contention
And
for
absolutely
going
for
to the
Mates, it
major
feels
and
like a
going to
must
Worlds.
win today,
So
because
we'll
not
see.
only do you want to make top 4 to make it to the major.
Do I have any
they're down,
earnings
what,
in
19 points
RLCS?
to first
Actually,
place about,
I
so
do.
they have to make
I
the
have
major
made
and then perform there as well.
$100
We've
from
seen the
being a
Mates
pro
do this
player.
before,
All right.
Not do the greatest regionally, but then show up at LAN.
Yo, so for
we'll
me,
see
no,
if
you're
they
gonna go
can
watch Jordy's?
those
Have
old
fun trying to
rosters,
steal
but
away from Abjack,
they
man.
have to
Have fun
make it to
trying.
have a chance at the World Championship.
Abjack's a pretty
Otherwise,
chill guy.
Go to the LCQ where only one team will be invited.
I kinda wanna get your
Yeah,
thoughts, Cole,
Wexy,
just
Deleted
between
has a
that
chance
race,
to
'cause
make
obviously we're looking
Raleigh.
at those
All we
two
got to
teams
do, it's
between
real
DK
simple.
Gentlemen
You guys
and
want to hear
Dignitas.
what
I
my
mean,
team
if
has
you
to do
had
to make the
kinda put some
LAN?
stakes on it early on
It's a little
of
complicated,
those teams,
but
and
it's
I think
absolutely
maybe-
doable. You guys ready for this? All we have to do is win the entire qualifier next weekend. That's all we got to do. So, not too bad. All right, it's obtainable. It's within range. Okay, so all we got to do is beat everybody else. That's all we got to do. No problem.
All right, well, let's
So,
expand our view a little bit here. and look at the
I think it's
worldwide-
possible that we
worldwide
could
Rocket
make the
League
major
time. Let's take-
if we go all the way to the grand
Let's take a look at,
final, and a lot of the
Sam
big
right
teams
now, because
end up
there's
getting,
a couple of tournaments going on, I believe,
getting
they'll
like
be,
beat early on.
for
But it's
South
pretty much like
America,
if we
they'll
end
be,
up
what are
winning
we
the
glancing at?
entire thing.
So we're glancing at
So pretty much
a
this
return
event,
to
but next
normality
weekend is
over
North
in South
America. If
I mean,
we
the
win
previous event,
win the
we
whole
did
thing,
see,
there's a very
Team
good
West
chance,
take
pretty much
over
100%
Fury
chance that
in
we will make the
grand
major.
finals. They're currently in the lead in
The
terms
problem
of
is that we have to win.
But when they played
If
each
we
other
if
yesterday,
we
it went a
settle
little
for
something
anything
like
less
this.
than an
Fury
absolute
just
W
get themselves back
in the
into
entire
their
event,
top spot. And I think it's
we're probably
one of
not
those
gonna get in.
performances and across the board
But
from
there is a
Fury that kind of
chance.
shows you why
There
they
is
are that
absolutely a
number one
chance.
team in their region. The only difference being, I want to just point out.
Yeah,
in the
they
game
got to
number
play their
4,
asses
it was
off, man. We got to play it safe.
3, and we saw Swift have a
Who am I going for in this event? It's probably K-Corp or Vitality. You know, you'd like to see one of the other teams make it, and of course, as always, there is a chance. But let's be honest here, K-Corp or Vitality are the top dogs. They're the big ones, man. Furia has fallen off. I think Furia is in South
Yeah,
America
you definitely wanna
again.
see a
I don't
close
think they're
battle, and I
EU.
love that rivalry is.
Yeah, they're in a
is
different
ongoing now.
region
But again,
now.
Keep an eye later for
think.
those games as they do have their matches.
We just
here
need
on
to stay
Sunday. But
consistent
we
and
have to look to
smart,
another
and
region
they have the skill to
now,
do it.
and
Yeah, that's a big one, man. We got to play fast. We got to play
Here.
consistent, and we got to
Virtus
just
Pro has
do our
joined
fucking
the
best,
scene
man.
For Luminosity Gaming, they bought out that roster, and last time around in that grand finals, they played Koi. It went to Champions Field, but this time around,
so
Virtus
virtuous
Pro
over there on
get the job done
APAC.
relatively quickly.
Yeah,
A
wow.
quick 4-0, so they have won the first 2 opens here, and for them, that means if they get at least a top
So who's
4,
on Virtuous?
they will
It's
qualify
Cataclysm,
for Worlds, they
Sosa,
will
and
qualify for
Sphinx?
the World Championship. So
Interesting.
it looks very, very likely that they will get it, but as you can see here, it was just a domination. Low scoring, though, so the games were close. It was 2 overtimes. As well. So Virtus Pro, though, off the kickoff, getting a huge goal there. When you're the underdog, boy, just can't give up.
Yo, what's
put
up,
those
Kaylee
goals
Roberts?
up. They did
Yeah,
fight
I
back
know
a little
Musty.
bit, but at the end of the
No,
day,
Musty,
Virtus Pro
you know,
get the
Mizu.
job done. Was this
I
0
actually
on
went
the clock and they scored
skiing.
the series
We went on a
winner?
skiing trip all together. Me, Musty, Mizu, a bunch of my friends, a few more of their friends, and we just had a big ass group of people. Went snowboarding. Pretty dope. Not gonna lie, it's pretty dope.
Season overview.
I'm doing good, Pegwan. How you doing?
Who's where when
We're just
heading our
chilling,
way
man.
to-
We're waiting
to
for the
Raleigh
games to
here.
start, vibing out.
Because that is coming up close. That is very
They start
soon.
here
Open
pretty
6
soon.
will
Let's
be the
actually
last one
let's see
before
if you guys
those
put
1v1s,
anything
and
interesting
then
in the
we have
Discord.
A LAN, and then after that,
All right, guys. So if you did not know, we like to do little reactions on stream in the media share channel in my Discord. Right now, we got 11,000 sexy bitches up in there. 11,000 Discord members. If you guys want to join the Tenna crew, all you got to do is ! Discord in the chat, and then accept the rules. Go to media share, and you can post just anything, you know. W or L. Oh, we got a little music producer. All right, guys, what do you think about this? Jay-Z Nastics with the 15 months. this drop. Hold on. This ain't bad at all. This ain't bad at all. Not a whole lot of differences. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hold on, I want to see how it ends though. Oh, that was it. Oh, dude, not bad. I'd say maybe a little bit more like a little bit of differences in there, but you're a local soldier. That was a pretty cool. That was a cool little jam, I gotta say. Swag meal. Mommy made it. This is a video, yeah? This is a video? Oh, I don't even think this is a video. He said thoughts. I don't have any thoughts after listening to whatever the fuck that was. Okay, let's not keep let's not let's keep racism out of the chat, please. Oh my god, look at Turret on fucking Roblox. Wait. Turret, you still in chat, bitch? Hey, you gonna explain now, my friend? That's on your Discord profile, dude. What the hell? Oh my god. That's actually, wow. That's fucking gorgeous. Look at that, dude. I need to upgrade my PC case. That's a lovely looking PC, dude. Gotta respect that one. Wait, people like this guy. Wait, people like this guy are the reason there's no Bush Light Apple. Dude, I want to fight this guy. I want to punch this man square in the mouth. Are you fucking for real? No wonder I haven't found any of that shit. Can't get Bush Apple anywhere. It's okay. You got Modelo. And he's got Modelo. He's okay. Ugh. Yeah, that's some AI shit. I don't know about all that. My fiance's ring? Oh. Well, what kind of gemstone is that? Oh my god. Hey, Sharpie, keep the Rocket League clips in the Rocket League clips channel, brother. We like to splice it up. All right, guys, if you have anything you want me to react to other than Rocket League, because we have a separate channel for that. It's called RL Clips, okay? If you guys want me to react to anything interesting, whether it's just a funny video that you saw, a funny video that you took, your gaming setup, whatever it is, make sure you guys go check it out and post it in the Discord. Perks of living in a small town? Yeah, dude, I can't find anything.
Yeah. 501. It's above 500.
Well, by closest without going over,
I've been drinking nothing but Bapple for the past 3 months. Oh my god, you asshole. I want to try it so much, dude. I have never had it before.
I forgot about the 400.
I want to try it.
It's a 400 gold game. I forgot about that.
Okay, next one. Let's move on. All right. Who scored the game-winning goal in the record-setting 12-minute and 2-second overtime between Vitality and Row 1? Who got that game winner?
Hey, what's up, K? Waterboy? How you doing, man?
I believe so, yeah.
I think this person was still playing.
Waterboy, you gotta. Why don't you have your special looking chat badges on, man?
yeah, just think about it.
I think it's that.
Okay, Waterboy, you need to go to your chat identity and start
Fairy pig.
gassing your name up, dude. Is it illegal to ship alcohol to you? I'll ship you a couple cases. I don't know if it's illegal. It probably is, though. If I had to guess. I don't think you can just send it to people, you know?
Unfortunately, Cole, you're the only one not to get a point on this one.
I don't think you can.
Let's go. My point.
I knew it wasn't Zen because I knew that Zen got a double flip reset about 4 seconds earlier. That would have been like the best thing ever, and it was saved.
Yo, what's up, Goated Grain?
Okay, so if
how you doing, QSM Gilly?
What time do we have here? Okay.
At a soccer football game, we lost 11-2.
and then get to the.
And you
picture.
scored too. Is
Okay,
you the
which
only one who
EU
scored?
player-
Nice.
You'll like this one, Gibbs.
job,
Use
good
the
job.
Esper in the 2024 season.
Oh, do I remember this?
The Esper's my car.
Yeah, but do you know the answer?
Was it in a main event, do we know? Or just in the season?
Well, no clues. Just
Favorite
I mean, it was-
song to
yeah,
play
yeah,
on
that's
guitar?
always a given. Which EU player used Esper in the 2024 season?
Probably Cherry Wine.
I presume that means.
Was it Cookser, guys? Was it Fairy Pig?
All right, I'm ready.
Just try Fairy Pig.
I'll give you a little taste. A little flavor here. That is not tuned.
The answer was Simas. He played in.
Cherry Wine by Hosier.
Players based off of the orgs they've been
It's a
on,
good
the
one, bro.
teams they've been on, and
That's a good
represented
one
over
to
the years.
to
We're gonna
play
see a
and sing at the
timeline
same
of it,
time. It's
and we
awesome.
gotta
Hey,
work
what's
together
up,
to try to
Whiplash?
figure
How are you
out
doing today,
who
man?
This is. If you get the answer, don't
Yo,
give it away
Jay-Z
right away.
Nexus,
Let's try
thanks
to
again
make sure
for
we
the
all have an answer
5-month
before flipping
resub,
this. So,
buddy.
let's throw up
How
the
you
first
doing?
one's
How you
production and see if we can get this.
So are we racing to this, or are we trying to figure it out?
I gotta tell you, I'm not
okay.
gonna wait.
know this
Well,
one.
Okay, that one's pretty. That one's
Well,
pretty simple.
alphabetically, he's sitting in the front of the class. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
He's
Definitely
chronic.
A-rated.
Yeah, and he is not the whole foot. Okay.
That's true. That's
Right?
true. He is only a toe.
Who is that? Who went from
That was an
That's
easy
what I
one.
was
liquid to?
We're
Oh,
going
is that?
back.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, well,
Of
what's the
course
next
it's that
one?
tough.
We're big
Tenacity,
brain.
how was
I
your
feel like
day?
he's gonna
Not
get
bad,
one.
man. I
we
mean, I
found
woke
that
up
while we were
and then
out.
pretty much
Whoa.
immediately went live. What in the actual
Okay.
shit? Fuck.
Wow, there's a lot of. I gotta tell you right now, I am going to drag this team down.
Oh, the one with the weird hypnotizing face. That was Cash's. This isn't Cash, but that was Cash's team, wasn't it? That team. Top blokes.
The top blokes, man.
Who played for
But then
FCD?
Top Looks is completely.
Who's on
throwing me
Synergy
off.
right now?
Oh, is this one player by
Well,
the
there's
way?
okay. Let's look at this. There's a couple.
Dude, what a roster of
teams,
teams
right?
to have been on,
Yeah.
dude.
So that gives me at least a hint towards a German player.
Well, it's German
But like
Amigos. So they were
Barcelona
Spanish, weren't they?
is throwing me off completely.
Well, who's on the Synergy roster now?
Is this one player?
They don't know.
There's a lot of teams.
They don't know who's on
Because
Synergy
the
right
person
now.
I'm thinking of who's currently on
I mean,
Synergy,
I don't
but
know
is
who's
not-
on
was not
Synergy
Top
right now,
Blokes,
but
I'm sure.
it
Say-
is
say
the
the name of a team,
casters.
say the
Yeah,
name.
who do you think?
Oh, okay. Well, no,
It is-
Is it Rizex?
Yeah, that's the only
Yeah,
thing I can think.
that's the only player really.
None
like,
of
if
them
I'm
have
going
any
Germans-
fucking
Otherwise,
clue
it's like
who's on that
Hector
team.
or something.
Nobody knows.
Of course. Of course.
Was he?
He might have been a sub. Or a,
Just like, of course.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, that's
I thought
great.
Top
Dude,
Blokes-
could we have
Yo,
time
what's up,
production for
James?
a couple more? 'Cause let's see if we're getting.
All right, guys, we are finally
Let's
T-minus
get another one on the
5
board here.
minutes away, baby.
Okay.
Oh, Monkey Moon, duh.
I know this one.
Monkey
He's
Moon.
not the normal sort of player. He's, you know.
Wait, right? Is it
It's
Monkey
one
Moon?
of many players Tira has kicked off his team from time to time. You know.
Yeah,
Is
so-
it Monkey? I think it's Monkey Moon.
Yeah, it's a handful of people, isn't it? That have. To be fair,
It's
that is
exotic.
Very good teams that
Is
have
it?
represented recently. KC,
Oh.
BDS, into Vitality.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I think Cole nailed it right off.
You might be right.
Right, we're going.
Hey,
exotic.
it is.
Not
You're
normal
right.
exotic.
TXP exotic. Yeah.
Don't shorten exotic to EXO.
That's fair.
Come on, say players' names.
I was thinking about. I couldn't think if Monkey Moon had played on K-Corp, but clearly he
I
hadn't.
think we're moving on.
It's in. Have I ever been tempted to stop streaming? Hell no.
Abjack, not Abjack.
Okay.
Hell no, man. Nah, I've always
Oh,
always
it's
loved my
hard
job.
BD, isn't it?
You know, on days like today,
I think I have it.
long streams,
Flip flopping on the difficulty.
even
here.
though it's long stream, nah.
I mean, if
Love my
BDS had
job.
any results, it would help.
Love
but,
hanging out with you guys.
So it's a little harder now.
Love vibing with you.
That's true.
All right.
don't
Okay,
think
I've
I'm gonna
got
be
my
able to
written
help with this
production.
one.
On these
So my
weekends,
hands are up. You can see me.
I love chilling.
Yeah.
Love grabbing a brekkie beer
Okay, you try.
and watching some good fucking Rocket League.
Yeah.
Did he
I don't know if
carry us?
brekkie beers are in the option pool today, but
Trolling, right?
Hey.
we are about to at least get
We
started
have
with
two more,
kickoff. Thank God.
Okay.
Oh, keep going.
Best job in the world. I agree.
I love it.
I love my
Oh
job.
my word.
And I love you guys for allowing me to. What in the holy shit is that?
Godsmeller's team.
What is that?
But as far as
What
I
is
know,
that?
Godsmeller never played
I
with
pulled a
Vitality
titanium
in
white
Rocket.
octane from a Twitch drop yesterday. Oh shit! There you go, Lonely.
also
Good
Rocket
job.
League?
That's
It's
exciting.
old
Finally, somebody got a good drop.
Only one
wondered, yeah, what-
international move
is it
to
player?
OCE.
What skill would I master if I
which
lost
is
all
Razir,
mechs and
right?
experience?
Razir.
You mean like what skill in Rocket League? Or what IRL skill?
Otherwise, it was Freaky.
Not a lot of teams.
Like Freaky was like vibing around for me because of Mock It and
Unless-
then Vitality.
Do you want to lock in Raziers?
Oh,
yeah,
thank you, Liquid.
He wasn't
Okay,
even
Razir,
mock it
okay.
unless they came back.
Production was it?
No.
Freaky.
So coaching counted. That's
Coaching count.
that's cheeky,
All right.
freaky.
Okay.
Because like I
Let's
tried
go
that
ahead
last
and
one.
throw up a
Oh.
prediction, ladies and
There
gentlemen.
you go.
Prediction for
Lord.
game number
Oh, I know
1
what this is.
of GK Esports versus
Like, if anybody
BSK.
gets this, well done.
I don't.
Go on.
Go on, give me a clue.
Go on.
Who do you guys think is going to win? Prediction is up right now. All right. On Twitch.
It's-
Yo, what's up, Archie? How you doing, man?
Other teams. He had other
Player is
Don't play.
Hey, Fairy's back in the house. What's up,
I
Fairy?
was the first spectator in Rocket League, all right? I would sit on the backside of the field. I'd watch Bro and Sam do their thing, all right? That's what I did. Good
That was good, chat. I hope you enjoyed that one. I wasn't looking. I don't know how you guys did. Let me know if you guys crushed that one. Just by pure numbers, I guess you should have gotten it right. Let's move on here. We got the games coming up soon. I want to let you know, by the
Yes,
way,
sir.
we do have the crowd cam going on. So if you want to open up the RL Esports
Who do I think about what?
Twitch page, you can have
Hot
this
take,
perspective.
BSK
It's a
wins the
side
whole
cam
open?
entire time. If you want to see those
That
water
is a hot
rotations,
take, but
I think
it's
a
not
really cool
impossible. I mean,
addition
it's a good
to the main
team.
broadcast
They are
and
not
being able
bad at
to
all, dude.
Just see that bigger
They're
perspective,
definitely
that
like an
macro
up and
view,
coming,
of
you know,
the
like
game that's
next
going
up
on.
type of
Sometimes you can
crew.
see some things you'd
But I
miss
don't know if they
in
win
that
the whole
micro
thing. We'll have to
perspective.
see.
Here's that prize pool one more
G-
time. just so you know what
GK
they're
is a
fighting
good
for.
team.
Points are very
So if
important,
they can
but you've
beat
seen that a million times. So let's go on to the bracket.
GK, then
Remember,
I mean they have a
memorize this
chance.
thing, as
We will
well.
see if
We're gonna
it's
eventually whittle this down
a
to
sweep kind of a
one
day or
team, a
what.
champion by the end of the day.
Who's on BSK? Rusties,
Maybe we'll get another
Mozzarella,
story, but who knows?
and
That's what it
Pist.
seems like right now. And if you want to know the schedule, the order of
These
the matches,
are
we've
some
also
new
got
up-and-coming
that
players.
on the screen for you in
Love to see my boy
seconds here.
Rusties
You
win
know
it
the
all.
first
It would
matchup
be a
coming
pretty
in
interesting.
is GK.
Who's
but
my
later
favorite
on, you're
RL
going to
content
have
creator?
your Cakewalk and
Streamers.
Vitality
I
matches.
watch
We gotta
Cap.
figure
I
out who's
watch
playing. Let's talk about this
Vince.
first matchup.
Watch
GK,
Chief Beef.
Team
Watch
BSK.
Coco.
BSK is a team we
Sometimes
talked
I'll
about
watch
earlier.
Forky,
We want
like
to
late at
see
night.
A lot more out of this squad, but at the same time,
I'll throw
you're also hype
some
on GK, and I think there's a reason we
Breezy
see
in there
good
every now and
peaks from
again. I don't really watch a whole bunch.
From GK. They haven't hit anything
But
close
then
to open 3
YouTube,
just yet, but it's
like
still
Sunless
bare
Khan's great.
inside
He
them.
don't really post much
Only
anymore,
goes
but
back to
Sunless
his back
Khan,
wheel.
of course, watch
But yeah, I just
Musty
like
every now and
watching him
again.
play. You know, it's not
That's pretty much
overly
it, to be
flashy
honest.
between the three of
I've been
them. All the
watching
flash
Edit
comes from
Tim
that
quite a
fella
bit
right there. I
because
think it's
what
fair to
Edit
say
Tim
Joe
does
is
is
the one
he'll post
who's
the
gonna
most
be looking
popular
to, if
clips
they
of
need
each
themselves
week.
some serious
And
mechanical firepower.
so
But the other two ain't
it's
bad
nice
either.
to be able to keep
Yeah,
up
but
with
they kinda
all
cleaned
the
up
all
defense,
the
right?
streamers
Yesterday,
that I don't
one
have
of the
time to
highest scoring
watch,
matches
you know, so
we've
that's
ever
kind of
seen,
cool.
40 goals.
Yeah, I know who
that were in that match.
wait, not
So,
Azura,
for
Azura?
they know
I don't know about
Coach Nick
Azura.
said it was
Tryhouse
not
is great
ready,
too.
but we got
Tryhouse
the
is one of
job
my
done.
homies. I've known
We
him
gotta
for
fix
like
a
5
lot
years now.
of these issues, but he said it best.
He's a great
There's
guy.
only been 2 regional champions throughout this year. It's K-Corp and them. So their peak.
I think that
is better
camera
than
is
everyone else
frozen.
Besides K-Corp, probably. So
Either that or they're
we'll
just
see
so
if
locked
GK
in.
can put it all together when it matters most on the
In
final
Rocket
day.
League, what mechanic
On
would
the
I
other
master
side,
if I lost
BSK,
everything?
they took
Flip resets.
Vitality to the
Like
absolute
air dribbles, flip resets is
stretches
what I'd
that
want to
they have
master
been
the
pushed
most.
to this season for a team that hasn't
When is
been
the
at this
major?
point before.
June.
They
It's
have
the
had
last
a
weekend of June,
phenomenal
like June
turnaround,
28th.
And I mean, across the board, all these players.
Do I like
they did
Cozy
their
P?
job
Cozy P is
incredibly
cool,
well. They
guys.
played
I
with
like
great
him.
cohesion. And they made
I
Vitality
definitely see his
really
TikToks
stretch
and
for
like
that
his
win.
his
So,
YouTube
yeah,
stuff.
GK have got a
Outside of
hard
you and
opponent
Kep, I watch Bassless too.
Guys,
Bassless is
the
another great
progressive
guy.
Fan vote is up now, so
Bassy's
one last
awesome.
time we need you to get involved. Start spamming those hashtags and let us know what
I
you
mean,
think
I
you're gonna
don't
be rooting for.
dislike anybody.
Again,
Like, let me put
I
it this
think
way.
is gonna be
I don't
a
have
particularly
beef
tough
with
for
anybody.
BSK,
I
as
don't
much as
dislike
they did
anybody in the
West,
Rocket
and
League
show
scene.
off.
I have
think they had
always
more
just
of
been
we don't
chilling.
need to
You
prove
know,
anything mentality
I don't
that
really
could have helped
care.
push
Like,
them,
I I don't think anybody has any problems with me. I sure hope not, but
now I think when
I definitely don't have any problems with them.
Like Vitality, that distance, at least in
what about
my
Mizu?
mind,
Mizu's
you
cool.
start to think, wait, we could do this, and that sometimes
Absolutely.
can be.
Yeah, aliens. That's
And
me,
they're
bro.
one of those
Bing
teams.
chilling.
They have 8
Bing
points right
chilling.
now. They're still in this tournament, though. They can gather more points to be ready for that final open. And they're like, why not us?
All right, guys, prediction. You still got about a minute and a half to predict who you think's going to win game number 1.
One of these European underdogs.
Would I like more wall to air dribbles or ceiling shots? Wall to air dribbles, probably.
All right, the question is, do we
Yo,
think
10, I
BSK
turned
can do
21
it?
soon. Do you
I'm
have a
with Cole,
go-to
if you
bar
did go
drink that I
predictions
should
on this
try?
one with GK.
I'm still locked in, aren't I?
Okay, let me tell you.
you
My
kinda did there, and I
go-to
think
going
stuff is
out
falling
drink is
on
probably
Gibbs. Are you
tequila
just
soda if
rotating
I'm not drinking beer.
Well.
If me and my boys are drinking beer, I'm drinking beer, and I'm drinking kind of whatever is available. You know, like I might, if they got a special type of thing on tap, I might try that, or I'll just, you know, stick with like a classic, you know, Michelob Ultra or whatever. But usually, if I'm going out like drinking at the bars, I'll get like a tequila, soda, and lime. That way you can hydrate. You know, I love tequila, but tequila and soda, so you can hydrate a little bit. You get the lime for a little bit of flavor, and lime is really good for you. So, you know, it's I view tequila soda as like the healthiest way that you can, you know, consume poison, because that's what alcohol is. It's fucking poison. So it's kind of the healthiest way that you can do that. Not only are you hydrating along with the alcohol, but you're also throwing some lime in there. Lime is good for you. So, but a recommendation for you? Let me think.
Versus
Let me think.
Both these teams.
I'm trying to think of like a fun drink that I used to. Oh, old fashioned would be nice. I like old fashions a lot, actually. Yo, Dylan with the 95 bits. Game 1 all the way. Saying lime is pretty healthy while drinking alcohol is copium. I'm just saying, it's better than drinking like 50 grams of sugar in your alcoholic beverage, you know?
Yeah, BSK,
Like I said, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. It's not like you're drinking a damn detox over there. You're drinking alcohol. But if you're gonna drink alcohol, might as well drink it with water, 0 sugar, and some lime. Because lime is very good for you.
But GK, we know,
it's good for your immune system.
Or we expect them.
All right, here we go, chat. Let's get it.
BSK
Let's get it.
Prove that they belong 3 days in a row. They have a real shot throughout this match.
Gin and tonic is pretty good too. I don't like the flavor of gin though, man. Gin is not my favorite alcohol, and neither is tonic. Ooh, GK. Off to a good start.
Don't let him on the back wall, because he's going to take this ball the entire way. Pinsky gets beat.
Damn, he kind of faked him a little bit.
He thought that Joya was going to do a little bit more there. Went for the challenge. And
Yo, ADB, I also drink vodka. Well, I don't drink vodka. I drink tequila Red Bull. Like I said, I like tequila. But also, I used to drink a lot of vodka. Don't like vodka anymore. It's one of those scenarios of like, you drink too much of it, you have too many hangovers, and now you don't like it anymore. So I do like drinking alcohol with Red Bull if I'm feeling like tired. You know, if I'm out to the bars with my boys and I'm like, oh, I feel like shit, I feel like tired and stuff, then I'll drink, I'll get a tequila Red Bull, preferably sugar-free Red Bull, but I'm not picky, so I will take what they give me.
This season is really working out.
Bacardi Coke? I just don't like drinking with all that sugar. Damn! GK, I've come to play.
Just gonna be in your face. He was in the top place for 2 different reasons.
Yo, what's up, Jordan McGann?
And the other was get in the face.
Grey Goose makes me feel good in the morning. I always wake up extra early. Dude, I cannot drink vodka, bro. I mean, if it's the only option, I will, but vodka just makes me feel bad.
We get the fake kickoff. Clear, Mozzarella backboard, looks for the double. Joyo goes to meet him. Another attempt at the
DK look real calm and collected. Hey, Slick's back in the house. Vodka / tequila soda with Splash of Cran. Splash of Cran is good too. That's a classic bar drink right there. Just soda with a splash of something. Splash of cranberry, splash of OJ, splash of pineapple juice possibly. Although I think cranberry would be my favorite. Cranberry is good for like your bladder and stuff too.
Trying to pass up to Rustizi on 0 boost, takes the shot.
Ooh, all right. BSK not letting GK slide away with it.
Needed it. Rustizi had a very difficult opening to this game.
Nice shot there from Rustiz. Absolutely slots it to the left side of the net. Well played.
You know you can replicate. It didn't require a complete outplay.
Vodka Red Bull, that's equivalent to doing a line. I don't think those two things are all that similar, actually. Oh my God, if you drink Buzz Balls, you gotta be a college kid. I don't think I know any full-grown adult person who has on purpose purchased a Buzz Ball. The only time I have ever drank a Buzz Ball was when me and a buddy of mine went snowboarding and we forgot to pick up liquor on the way. And so we stopped at a gas station and they had Buzz Balls. I don't know why I said it like that. And that was like the only alcohol they had, legit. Like they had that and beer. And you know, we're going snowboarding. We don't want to fucking take a 6-pack of beer on the mountain. So we're like, fuck it, we'll just get a few Buzz Balls. And it tasted like shit.
But Archie's been playing fantastic. He's been the third man a lot. But
I mean, hell, back in college, chat, I was drinking the Four Locos and stuff, man. That was back when they were basically like fucking smoking rocks or something, man. It's crazy.
So he's gonna keep
back when Four Locos were actually Four Locos, not the bullshit they're selling now.
It just comes down to the defense. We'll see if they can handle it.
Oli and Archie have made some very good decisions so far as
the real shit.
Opens up some space here for Joyo and Rusteezy. He's
interesting play there. Whoa, Mozzarella still gets the save.
Into a very dangerous spot, but they've escaped with it for now. Still only a 1-goal lead.
They have survived. A lot of scoring chances though for GK. Here comes Archie again. There was a demo attempt, but Pisky dodges it. Moves it to the corner, trying to get a good 50 out, but goes right to Archie. Just gonna throw it on net, but no boost for Mozzarella, so just a little backward clear. Oli trying to keep pressure up.
Certified Unk.
The ball on the orange half.
I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. All right.
The thing that worries me slightly is the fact that some of these challenges for GK have pinched into.
I go to even if I'm going out with some family is rum and coke. Rum and coke's good, but like I said, for me, if I'm drinking to the point where I'm like, I know I'm gonna have multiple drinks, and like I'm trying to have fun, I'm like I'm out to the bars. Nice shot. BSK tying it up. Little comeback action in game one. Nice job. Archie gets bumped. Well played. Little clutch up there with a minute left. Yeah, I don't like soda, man. It's got so much sugar in it, and then it always makes me feel like shit in the morning. The sugar, I get a hangover from sugary drinks more than I get a hangover from the alcohol.
Now Mozzarella looks for the setup.
I'd rather just drink the liquor straight at that point. You know, I'd rather just take a shot. Straight tequila and chase it down with some water or something. I'd rather do that than do like a soda.
Rusteezy very low on boost. Mozzarella finally picks it up. Oh, it's a miscommunication. That should be a way out, but Joyo's not.
Liquor does it quicker, you know.
Very slow. And they will keep possession for now.
How does that work? What you mean, RO?
A bit of a window. Didn't manage to jump through.
You don't recognize any of the names on BSK? These guys are the new ones. They're the up-and-comers. They're the next up.
GK did not do well yesterday.
Chase it with water?
So far, looks a little awkward as well.
Yeah, I mean, guys, come on. When you take a shot of straight tequila and then chase it with water, I mean, yeah, it's not as nice as like a chaser with soda. But if you take the shot of straight tequila, you'll be all right. Water is just to get
the big savior so
the taste out.
Is the fact that Joy can just get them out of bad positions. There's a launched ball. Archie might have the final look at goal
sugary
into overtime.
Sugary soda, hang me over. No, it's like if I'm drinking a lot, like again, guys, I don't really go to the bars that often, right? But if I do go to the bar and I know we're gonna have multiple drinks, yeah, if I drink a bunch of like soda with a lot of sugar, I feel that shit when I wake up. So I almost never do.
And I think BSK will take that after two big mistakes early. They scored 2 to tie it back up, and like honestly, they have to be feeling pretty good about it.
But in my defense, guys, I don't really drink a lot of sugar to begin with. Like I don't really drink soda. I mean, I'm not really a big sugar consumer. Oh, good shot, but even better save from Joyo. They're all dead. They're literally all dead. Everybody on the field is dead. How the fuck did they not score? Everybody on the field was dead. Oh my God, Joyo with the fake.
Archie dives on in. Any contact at all, and either himself or a teammate would have scored it.
And we got up and down Rocket League now, because when you have a great scoring chance like that, the ball's just going to be going back for the counterattack after counterattack. Oli on 0 boost, going to slow it down.
Oh, Mozzarella didn't get a piece of that.
Rusteezy will turn it away, but Oli's going to hang here. Try and get this midfield pass on 0. Great flick out to Archie, but mispositioned, so Joyo will take over.
Another demo. One-on-one. He plays to the corner, gets another demo. Rusty's gets a bump. Mozzarella can't put that on net.
Zero boost. Mozzarella trying to get something done. I like the aggression out of BSK. The demos are just a little bit mistimed. Bisky off the ceiling.
How much was Alpha Boost when there was trading? Oh, that shit was like $5,000. I think at its peak, Alpha Boost was worth what? Like, guys, 8,000, 10,000 almost? At its very peak? Yeah, dude, for a while there when trading was a thing, Alpha Boost was like an investment. At its peak, it was 12,000. Holy fuck. That's nuts. Yeah, there was a point, chat, where Alpha Boost was literally an investment. It was like buying a stock or something. Like, yeah, you'd have it, it's cool, but you could just sell it for more than you bought it for.
It's a little sloppy, but that makes
that was crazy.
Rocket League as we go back and forth yet again. GK trying to hold possession.
And then they took away trading, and it lost literally all of its value. It really has no value nowadays. I like the pass to Archie.
Archie who gets the redirect.
Good touch for Pisky.
Turns it away.
Got a 2-minute overtime here, ladies and gents. Ooh, that's a great pass. Ooh, Archie pre-jumped it.
Only on his way in, puts it backboard. Where's the follow? Oh, it was just taken away. I didn't get to see if only did
except Bitcoin's still worth something now.
Option was available, and it's launched long yet again.
Yeah, it wasn't worth 12,000 credits, $12,000.
Nothing. Well, GK2 members near 100. So BSK's got to be careful. You want to
Aliens, you can get Alpha Boost, but you got to buy someone's account. So you can't trade it to anybody because there's no trading. But you can purchase someone's account, although technically you're not supposed to.
And we'll see, like BSK, they're hanging
and then that's the only way to get it nowadays.
Making good goal line saves when they need to. Oli gets the clear. Mozzarella will throw deep. But Joyo with space, what can he do? The flip reset, pass out to Oli, but Oli backflips out of it. Mozzarella, another clear.
I want to see, as we go along yet again, I want to see GK do something different with that second man. Twice now. They've had somebody just loitering around waiting for a pass.
Yeah, no. You're not supposed to buy accounts like that. It's against TOS, and you can get banned for it. There was a time where people were getting duplicated Alpha Boost.
Oli's low on boost. Can he find Archie on the far side? No, not quite.
And then a lot of people got their accounts banned because of that. It was like some type of glitch. I guess they reported to Psyonix that they got scammed. So like they went to go trade their Alpha Boost and then they actually got scammed. And so then Psyonix would give them Alpha Boost. And then they would get the original Alpha Boost back. Then they got 2 Alpha Boosts. And so then they would sell the scammed Alpha Boost for like way less than normal Alpha Boost. So instead of $5,000, $6,000, they'd sell it for $1,000, $2,000. And then they would, just trade it to somebody. But then Psyonix caught on to it, and then the people who bought the fake Alpha Boost, or like, the traded Alpha Boost, they got their accounts banned. So a lot of semi-pros, pro players and shit, they were having issues with that. A lot of semi-pros, because they didn't want to spend $5,000, but $1,000 seemed way more reasonable. So
there's been plenty of rebound attempts, but that man is just not there.
12,000 for a boost is absolutely wild. That's why I never got it. Now, granted, back when I was thinking, at one point I was like, man, should I invest in this? Like, because like I said, it really is an investment. Damn, BSK! Completing the comeback. Oh, wait, that's actually an absolutely top-tier pass. Top-tier pass.
Sunday, Team BSK.
And this is what you have to do as the underdog. You just have to stay alive.
All right, big prediction, possible payout.
At some point, BSK has done that again. The only 2 goals that they gave up
were
just 2 big
payout.
mistakes early. Just get those nerves out of the way. After that, BSK looked much better. Had to play a lot of defense, though.
Prediction for game 2 is up right now, baby.
Done. That's all that matters. 1,000 points plus.
Up right now. There we go.
He had a brilliant game. And
at one point, I almost invested in Alpha Boost, but I chose against it because you were having a daughter. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy it. Because at one point, like I said, it was an investment. So I was thinking, like, okay, so right now, Alpha Boost is worth like $5,000. That's a lot of fucking money. But if I buy it, I could probably sell it for more money. The value's probably going to go up. I'm so glad that I didn't buy it, because if I did, I would have lost all that money, because you can't trade it now. So because they took away trading, it lost all of its value, and I'm very glad that I did not decide to make that purchase. What nation is BSK? French. Everybody from BSK comes from France, and that's why they're so damn good.
For a follow-up. That is usually what Archie does so well. Follows up.
Yeah, Rhino.
Those goals, but so
at its peak, Alpha Boost was worth $12,000. Like actual money.
It's just
how much is Alpha Boost now? 0, dude. You can't trade it.
So yeah,
it's worth nothing.
If you turn up a second man and you have to hit the brakes,
they took away trading. You can't.
Try as you want.
It's not worth anything if you can't trade it.
Another one. Rust easy. Makes it 1-0.
Yeah, we did reruns yesterday all night. I mean, you can sell your account. All right. If you sell your account, you might be able to sell it for what, like $500? Would you guys say? How much would y'all say you could sell your account for if you have Alpha Boost on it?
Tell you what, you're going to come out bruised if you play against this team. Rust easy. Straight into the path of Joyo. Holy now takes the ball up. Joyo takes control of it, but
it's 1,000. Oh, so it's still all right. Well, I guess it's got some value still, but not anywhere close to what it used to be worth, you know.
From Joyo, who has to be reminded, it was some time ago, was the main goal-scoring threat, had 2 goals early in the last game. We've got pre-jump here, almost managed to find the back pass.
I like this out of BSK. They're confident. They're feeling
yeah, guys, if you didn't know, BSK is a very good team. Like I said, they're kind of like the up-and-coming French team. You got your established good French teams like K-Corp and Vitality and stuff, even Gentlemates. And now we've got a new really good French team, and we're watching them.
But again, not a good enough pass. He does do something at least with the challenge. Rust Easy gets it out to his teammate Mozzarella. Archie again, though, in the face. And this is what you expect in a game.
Brady, I'm not sure, but also I don't know how many Epic Games accounts have Alpha Boost, because when Alpha Boost was being given away, Epic Games wasn't a thing.
By all reasons, they really don't have to, because at any moment it might just work.
Americans, how do you say mozzarella?
Mozzarella, happy to go meet him.
I think me and him said it the exact same way, mozzarella. I know it's not the official way to say it, but that's the more English way to say it, I guess, is mozzarella.
And again, it fizzles out for GK.
Yeah, just inches away, but the pass was too
flip
high.
reset.
With the flip reset by Rust Easy. No one expected this at all for GK. And he gets the goal with a fantastic.
Dude, do you see what I'm saying, though, guys? This team is good. This team is, like, next up. ESK, not looking bad. Although, I don't know. If they end up winning this series, we're going to have to see how they play against K-Corp. K-Corp is waiting on whoever wins this.
Yeah, kickoff specialists in GK, they will find ways to score kickoff goals, create planned play there.
I'm still surprised how Mizu got eliminated in North America. I mean,
well done for them.
Mizu's good. I'm not, like, totally surprised, though, dude. There's a lot of good teams in these qualifiers, man. A lot of really good teams. It's not easy to make top 32. He had a good team. Yeah, no, he did have a good team, but like I said, like, whenever content creators do these types of qualifiers, if they make top 32, it's awesome. Like, good for them. But I'm not really surprised at all if they don't. It's pretty standard stuff, you know.
Sorella booms the ball. Archie has to respect that somebody might be around. And suddenly, it's all BSK once we get into open field.
Yeah, nice play by Pisky there to take the boost.
Ooh, off the back wall, almost there. Oh, what a save from Archie. That would have probably been the dagger in this game. Would I consider myself a pro? No. Absolutely not. Now, technically, I have made money from professional Rocket League.
And the best thing that Archie did there is not jump.
Yo, Almighty Bo! With a big 28-month reset! Amen, brother.
Just ricocheting off him.
Have I ever hit SSL? Oh, dude, I've hit SSL a fuck
2
ton of
minutes
times.
left. 1 goal's the difference.
I have like
Archie
8
fakes
SSL
out.
tags, dude.
Now
And I have an
towards the ball.
RLCS tag.
Out of
That's
moves.
why I say
So he leaves
I've
it for a
made professional
teammate
money from
backboard,
Rocket League.
and Archie
Me,
gets the French.
Musty, and Too Fast got top 64 in one of the North American qualifiers, which gave me a beautiful 2024 blue tag. And I made about $100 because we got top 64. I think we got a grand prize of like $500 for our team. So I think I made like $150 from that. So I have pro earnings, bitch. I got pro earnings, just not a lot. But no, I'm not a pro player.
1 goal is the difference. There's Joyo. What can he create? Off the ceiling, reset game, gets the demo! What a play by
What
Joyo!
a demo. Dude, why is Joyo just doing so much? Coast to coast again. What a play. That was pass of the season, dude. Bro went coast to coast again. Off the ceiling. Got a reset with a flip cancel. And then instead of hitting the ball, he demoed the defender. That's lovely.
Bisky cuts rotation.
Yo, what's up, Khaled?
And Archie will be very happy to see
AK
that.
Khaled, he said knock knock. Who's there? Who's there?
Capitalize on that. For the 50.
Wouldn't happen to be the sub goal, would it?
A very hard job to make something from that angle.
Nah, probably not. What's up, Khaled?
Joyo's already on his way up.
Joyo's got his backpack on. He's got something. It seemed like this game was going to be all BSK, but nah, Joyo has definitely locked in, put the team on his back. Nice touches, dude. Joyo's locked. Jesus Christ. Okay. Geeke is fucking locked. Holy shit. Another comeback. Look at the touch from Archie here. What the fuck? What a play. The finishing shot, too. Damn.
Well done by him. GK takes the lead with 21 on the clock.
They've forced a scramble. They've made this work, haven't they? And it's all come from that kickoff earlier on. Just gave them that glimpse of their way in. Once they got that momentum, they have not given up on it. Oli gonna leave it for Archie.
Can BSK score the 0-second goal? Can they do it? Oh, I love that touch to Rusty's, but he gets bumped immediately.
Well, they've given it a good go.
I think that's it, GG. No. Oh. Okay, for a second there, I was a little bit surprised that Archie chose to shoot that instead of just put it on the ground, but clearly he knew better than me.
But GK.
All right. Possibly another payout.
In the air there, because that was a great midfield pass.
Yep. I love how game one, like everybody chose GK, and now that they lost, everybody, or game one they lost, everybody put their points on BSK, and now GK are the ones who scored it. Bro, I can't say their fucking name right. It's GK.
First goal.
GK.
They got like 1 minute 20 left.
Not GK, GK. God.
Very suddenly, it was all the opposite way.
And this is why we say you got to, like, as a team, you got to work on all your kickoffs because that's the only planned play that you could possibly have. And GK, they were down 2. They immediately scored.
Okay, he said GK too. Is it GK or GK? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro.
Away with it at the end there with the 0-second.
They showed
goal,
GSK won.
BSK,
No, they didn't. GK won there.
Shogun. This is going to be a competitive one for the next.
Yeah, I think they messed up.
Oh yeah, I'm beyond. They're obviously like underdogs coming in, but I'm refusing to talk about this team as if there's no way they can win. They absolutely can. They're French, okay? Of course they can win this.
They will likely not take a timeout. Nope, here we go. Yep, 1-1. Chat, production has issues every single time. Like every single major event, there's some type of issues. Wait, is that Rusty's? Dude, he's got Lightning McQueen. Of course that's Rusty's. Nice.
And see what they can put together for a late season run. Yeah. But now, though, they've got one task ahead of them, and that is to try and shut down the momentum of GK.
And if you're fans of Mates or Dignitas, you do want GK to lose
Sorry,
this match
brother.
to BSK to give yourself a little
Well, I hope you're having a good day, Cal. Welcome to the stream, man.
Will be tied with one of those teams that loses later
They all look like they're in an attic. Chat, I would have legit killed to have an attic bedroom.
Beats the third man quickly.
Attic bedrooms are actually so fucking cool. They are the shit.
From Archie's POV. Yeah, Bisky
Nice
just
touch by
completely
wow,
disrespects
Archie.
him. And Archie's not having any of it. Assume that he could get there.
It does look like everybody on Pisky is in an attic bedroom, which like I said, I love that shit.
See the kickoff. Let's see what happens here for GK. Nothing too surprising. Rusty's going for the bump on Oli, but he does miss it. So Oli with 100. Trying to get the infield pass.
Attic bedrooms are dope as long as there's good AC.
Oli's lingering, though, with 0
You gotta have good air conditioning if you're gonna be in the attic, because hot air rises. So if it's like in the middle of the summer and you don't have good air conditioning, oh, you're fucked, bud. Ooh, all right, man. We got ourselves a series, ladies and gentlemen. We got Rusty's going through the entire defense. What a pass.
Ability to create goals in positions that you think, okay, there's not really too much there. You know, see what you can get.
Hey, chat, we got a goal on 420. You know what that means. Y'all got to take a rip.
And it was a credit to Mozzarella there. I was not expecting him to come up.
I don't make the rules, but you guys got to abide by them, all right? You got to rip one. Sorry. You got things to do today? Shit. That sucks for you then, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules, but...
That's everyone else gonna know.
Yeah, Christopher said way ahead of you.
They're getting angry.
All right, well, Chris, you take another one.
He's ready for it.
You take a shot then? Nah, I don't got to do nothing. Nope.
Joyo on the catch. Not really much forward momentum, but he still makes something.
I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules.
Not too far.
Fuck it, I'm at work. All right. All right, if you're at work, you can delay till later.
Archie has to try and bail his teammate out, and he does just do it.
I love the people who are at work like, shit, I'm at work.
Criticisms here for GK.
He said he don't make the rules. All right, here we go.
Looked all that comfortable throughout this series.
If you guys are at work, you don't have to. You can wait till you get home.
When he's the third man, or even just that third man like on rotation, when someone else is rotating in, he's got to be more aggressive to move up for those passes.
I don't want to get y'all into trouble, bro. Y'all go to the bathroom to hit the pin. The boss walks in. He's like, "What? But the streamer said it's okay. He said I had to do it, man." Oh my God! Back when I was a bartender, the bathroom was a fucking war zone, bro. Like, I think literally everybody at my old job had a weed pen, and you would walk into the bathroom, bro, that it would be gassed the hell up. Oh my God, that's a goal. Nice. And you always knew too, because like there'd be sometimes we only had one bathroom. We had one fucking bathroom for everybody, you know, men, women, whatever. And so, you know, it'd be like you really gotta like take a piss. You would knock on the bathroom door and they'd be like, yeah, it's occupied. And then you would just sit there and wait, because they would expect you to be like, oh, fine, whatever, and go back to like, you know, bartending or to your tables and just come back later. But no, there'd be certain days where I would have two bartenders, and so I would just sit there and fucking wait. And then they would finally come out of the bathroom. The toilet doesn't even flush, so they weren't even using it. And you walk inside, and it just was like, oh. They're just fucking sitting there, just like sipping on the pen for 5 minutes straight, dude. I'm like, God damn. Like, I get a secondhand contact high off of that shit. It's crazy. I could never, like, smoke at work, chat. Not when I was a bartender.
Yeah, you give Joyo that position.
I had to be locked in.
Anyway, you're in an awful lot of
Damn,
trouble.
all right, GK, we see you.
When you're playing a passive defense, you go for the team pass.
I rip the pin all day here, man. I'm the only one here, 9 out of 10. Well, see, that's different, too. If you're like the only, it depends on what your job is. Because when I was a bartender, my entire job was based on social interaction. I don't know if you guys like getting high and talking to a bunch of random people you've never met, and you have to maintain conversation to try and get a good tip out of them, but I don't want to be high for that shit. That sounds like ass, man. You're telling me I gotta get high, and not only do I have to, like, you know, make some fucking drinks and stuff, but I gotta multitask and talk to them like, oh, how's your day? Where you from? What are you here for? No, fuck that. That does not sound fun.
Just sat on BSK's defensive cameras at the moment, and they've hit stage 2 of playing against Joyo, which is every time
it makes it fun. I mean, hey, everybody's different, but for me personally, I was not having that shit. I think I did it one time. Like, it was like a Monday or like a Tuesday, and it was super slow. And a buddy of mine, you know, like, one of those situations where I went to the bathroom, somebody was in there, and somebody had just walked out with like, and you could smell it. You could smell it.
Go on the back wall because he has to respect that Archie will just take the shot.
And he was like, "Hey, you want some?" And I was like, "You know what? It's a slow day. Fuck it." So I go in there, take a few puffs, come back out. Of course, a big ass group of 20 people come in, and then I gotta start making drinks, and I'm like, "Of course, of course."
It's very,
Had to happen.
They're not trying to predict.
I mean,
the
I
game
was
anymore,
fine, but
BSK.
still.
They're not being as proactive.
That's how it works at a restaurant, though. If you think it's a slow day, and like, slow days were never that good because it meant you weren't gonna make that much more money, you know? If you want to make money as a bartender or server, you want to be busy. You want to be slammed busy because you'll make more money. But then there's certain days where you're like, you're kind of okay with not making very much. You're kind of like, fuck it. I'm down for a chill day, you know? Maybe I'll get sent home early. Maybe I'll be able to like go relax at the house. You know, I'll be able to just chill and like not stress out too much today. The moment that you make that kind of mental decision of like, you know what, I'm okay with a chill day today. Everybody starts getting there, you know? Then you're like, fuck, then it pisses you off. It's like, damn, man, I was excited for a chill day. Ah.
To play against that.
U.S. tipping culture is gross. I don't disagree with you. I was one of the people who reaped the benefits of the tipping culture. Servers and bartenders can make really good money because of the tipping culture. You know, and you guys will say some shit like, oh, well, you know, why don't they just pay their servers a salary? There's servers around the USA who make over $100,000. For sure. Hey, Gilu with the Prime. The 7-month resub. What's up, baby?
Gets the win. And a commanded win, too, in this
game. Justin. That's how it works, man. That's how it works.
At the moment, both teams have had moments where they have been utterly dominant.
Wow, a really good game there for GK. All right, prediction, guys, prediction. Was that a payout?
Right now, though, GK, I mean...
not really. Most of you guys voted for GK there, so...
And if you look at this leaderboard here,
we got another prediction up right now. They BSK might take a pause here.
No timeout by BSK. Maybe
no timeout. Wow, okay.
Like, that's like a mini timeout for us. We'll get up.
Yo, Eamon says, hey, Tenacity, just wondering how you can get a Steam sign. The mods have to unpause it. I'm waiting on the mods to send me who I need to sign. Because apparently I have some Steam signs I have to sign, but I don't know where the fuck they are.
Find something, or else they'll be down 3-1.
I don't mind when places have gratuity included. Usually I don't.
They are
Cub,
just puppets on strings.
Look, I don't think Cub has sent me anything yet. Let me check.
And that's just not what it was earlier on. Yes, they start off game one slightly defensively, but the best...
Slick, I can confirm Cub has not sent me any more Steam signs. I have signed all of the ones. The last time he sent me Steam signs was a month and 2 weeks ago.
They need to start being a bit more proactive, get to the ball.
I'm not mad about it, but I'm telling you guys, people are in here asking me to do signs.
Yeah, early on in game one and partially game two, Pisky was the one that was going up.
That's the new batch? No, that was a while ago. Slick.
In the air, and it just feels like
there's no one for me to sign at the moment.
It was boost control.
Hugh, thanks again for the 7-month resub, brother.
Members have to do it when they are in that position.
I believe any game had worse boost control for BSK than game two.
That's fair. That's fair. They never had boost in that game, so.
What's the Steam sign? So Steam is like the base video game application on PC, and you have to make a profile, right? So it's kind of like Facebook. You know, you can like post about your games and do all this shit and like display your achievements and cool things. And at the bottom, if you turn it on, you can... Ooh, nice goal for BSK, a little open net. You can also have people sign your account, and so their profile will be seen like that. Yo, we got my boy Dusky dropping us a beautiful Prime sub. Thank you, sir. What is up, my dude? Welcome in, man.
That was fantastic.
Uh-oh, coast to coast for Joyo coming up. No, he takes it slow. Baseball with the 136 biddies. We got a hype train. When the fuck are we going to get a treasure chain, man? Treasure train, man. I don't understand it, dude.
He gets the counterattack goal.
Chat, that whole treasure train thing looks so cool. We have yet to get one. How the fuck do I do it? Who do I gotta suck off at Twitch to get one of them things, man?
Still on the rotation back, so once he misses the ball, it's a bit of an open one.
Either way, we do have a hype train, chat. We are at level 1 right now. Let's see how far the train will chug along today. Is that just in the net? No.
A little bit wide. Mozzarella pops it.
I think you have to go to level 5 to get a treasure train. I'm not 100%. I don't know if it like tells you it's a treasure train before you get to level 5, but I know it does go to level 5. Like the treasure train doesn't get activated until it's a level 5 hype train, but I don't know if it tells you ahead of time. You have to get to level 5 to unveil it. Oh, okay. So shit, maybe it is a treasure train. We have no idea. I thought it might tell you in advance, you know, and be like, oh, treasure train incoming, but I guess not. I guess not. Did I go to college? I sure did. I did not finish college, but I went there. Yo, Xeno Moon with the gifted sub. Thank you, Xeno. Thank you.
Joe unlucky to not see that boost turn up.
What's up, brother?
Backboard, Mozzarella.
That's like our second or third gifted today, I think. I don't even know. I really appreciate the gifted sub, man.
Squeezing their way through yet again. They might have the 2v1. Oh, they've got nobody left.
Oh, what a save from Pisky. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I like the aggression, but at the same time, when you have two members that committed to the corner, you're not going to get much out of a play by challenging that early.
Yo, what's up, Juan? How you doing, brother? Welcome in.
So they just got to clean that up just
hey, see, oh my God, senior nipples.
Archie with the clear.
A great, dude. That's another one of those classic, beautiful Twitch names, man. We got a few people in the chat that have like such a goated Twitch names. Thank you for your first ever gifted sub in the stream, Senior Nipples. And we also got K Waterboy with the resub, 7 months. How you doing, Agris? K Waterboy, thank you guys. We got level 3. Wait, is that level 2? No, I think level 2 on the hype train.
Guess where this is going territory. Joyo 1v1 against
Big flippy baseball with another 300 bits. Thank you, baseball.
Takes the ball back down, looks for the 50.
Agris, I'm doing good, man. You're doing great. Love that. Meat Rocket. Another great name. Fucking Meat Rocket. Oh God. Thank you for the gifted sub, Meat Rocket. We got level 3 on the hype train. Nice save. Why is Pisky's camera on the floor? Hey, don't judge his style, man. C-Vane with the 245 bits. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for dropping them tig old biddies in here, baby.
Joyo will have a chance against Pisky, which is turned it to the side. Oli should be able to follow that up and get the pass out to Archie. A little bit too far from it, though. So
I am the meats. Thank you for the gifted sub. You guys are really going crazy with the names today, I gotta say. I am the meats 666.
It's getting messy.
Great calls, brother. Thank you for the gifted sub, man.
Off the ceiling. Can he get the ground pinch pass to Oli? He cannot. It goes split between him and Archie.
Arby's. We have the meats. Oh, good shot, brother.
Phenomenal shot there from Oli.
Good shot.
Looked like it was going to constantly keep hitting the
Mozzarella was in an awkward spot because it looked like Archie was going to shoot it normally. Oh, Mozzarella just kind of sat there and looked at it.
GK 2-1 up, and it does feel like BSK have got to find something in this last minute. They don't want to go down in this series 3-1.
What are we even at right now? I think we're level 3 on the hype train, yeah?
Leaves it instead off the fake for
almost level 5.
Rust easy, only as far as Archie. A while since they had a big screen.
45 seconds left. If BSK cannot get a win here, I don't know how likely it is we go to game 7. I don't know if they can keep going.
The hard part is they keep sending.
I will say they're a good team.
Try and make a play happen. That means that their man has to pick the perfect opportunity. Pisky has a chance here. Gets the flick. Joyo with a great save off the back.
Joyo had to be so determined to not jump early. Easy wanted the challenge. Just taking a couple too many steps, and that bounce is horrible.
Is that me? I think that's production. That's got to be. Oh my God. Oh, it's production. Okay, good. I thought that was my stream for a second. Bars, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We got a level 5 hype train. It is not a treasure train. Dude, how the fuck do you get a treasure train? I don't understand it.
Joyo, what a play by him. He had what?
Baseball with the 500 bits. Damn.
From
Baseball,
The
thanks for the
offensive
bits
side,
today,
there's
bro.
2 challenges out of
Huey, yes, this is live. We are
just
live.
deny BSK
What's up,
any
Davey?
possession there, and then the clock just drains out on them. Rusty doesn't have enough boost.
All right,
Do anything
prediction.
with it. And GK, when the offense is clicking, it is working. BSK has to
Hunter with the 100 bits.
They
Thank
call
you,
a
Hunter.
timeout here finally, but it
All right,
might
so
be a
BSK
little
just called a
too late
timeout,
to
guys.
do one.
Yeah, I think.
Do you think the timeout buff will give them a win here?
Against you.
Prediction is up right now.
A good go here.
Yeah, Pars dropping a big old fucking 10
fantastically.
bomb.
Got
Thank
the
you
double
again,
save,
Pars.
mozzarella
Welcome in today.
coming up
Hope you're
clutch,
having
as he has done so many
amazing
times
time.
throughout this tournament. But afterwards, it was all GK. They were all over them. Mozzarella, the hero for the first goal, could do nothing about the third one.
Now, to be fair,
Alice,
BSK,
Ninjas
kept
in
them out
Pajamas got eliminated
versus
yesterday.
Vitality down 3-1. You're like, all right.
They got eliminated
you
by
put up a good
Dignitas.
fight, but now it's time for Vitality to win the series 4-1. BSK did bring that back. They won 3-2.
I'm pretty sure it
3-2
needs to be a
force
rapid
Champions
increase
Field.
in
So
support.
they've been
Really?
in this position before. They have at least
Well,
brought
fuck.
it
Maybe
to
next time we get a
Champions
hype
Field
train, we'll get
versus
the
what
treasure
many people
train.
consider a better
Yeah, I mean, it
team
looks
than
cool. I
GK.
just
So
don't understand
can
how the fuck,
BSK
like,
find that
what
form
determines
again
whether or not you get it or
after
not.
this
I don't know,
timeout?
dude.
That is what we
Either
have
way,
to see.
guys,
Right
we
now,
got a
it's the
normal
GK.
hype train here,
The
and we
offense
are
is
at
beginning to
level
click a bit more.
5.
The challenges
Come out.
are so much
How
better
far is
from
this baby
them,
going?
as well. It's just
Are the
making
boys still in?
BSK have to try and guess at
North America?
options. And once you're guessing on defense,
This is
it
EU.
is a bad spot to be in. One of those guesses was fantastic, Shogun, with Mozzarella. The great double save turned into a goal. But you don't
Joyo's
wanna
got
put
them
yourself in
curtain
those
bangs,
positions
dude.
Normally, so BSK has to find a way to gain.
Isn't it level
offensive
7 for Treasure Train?
possession.
I don't know
GK is
at
not
this
the
point.
greatest team on defense.
You know, we
Make
can just
them
push this baby
uncomfortable
along, see how far we go, and
force
see if that shit hops in. I mean, I'd love to understand how it works, but the Treasure Train shit looks awesome. I don't know how the hell it even. I don't know how to get it. I don't know if there's a way to initiate it. If it's completely random. If it's random, we've been getting fucked.
Very early on for the demos.
Yo,
Suddenly, they're aware of them. They're
jalapeno with
avoiding them,
the
especially
5
that
months.
third
I
man
love the
has
name,
not
dude.
been the
I love the
target
name.
that they once were.
Jalapeno.
And since then,
Reminds me of like
BSK's
that.
offensive options
Ain't
have
no
been
how
much
the
more
back
limited.
girl.
Yeah, we've even seen
Jalapeno.
Oli, like as
Great
that third
name.
man,
I'll give it a
moving
9
off
out of 10,
the
dude.
board. That did cost them 1 goal, but again, it was kind
Yes,
of
sir.
fluky at times. So, like, if you move up more as a third man, it's harder to demo you because you're not as flat-footed.
Bacon.
You're
I'll
moving
double
around
check
a
it
little more.
again,
It's
but
quicker
I have
rotations.
opted in.
See if they keep it
I'm
up here.
pretty sure.
GK wants to end it now.
Nels with the gifted
Wanna move on
sub,
and get
and
those
the hype
precious 2
train
points tied for fourth
continues.
for the major spot.
And
Let's
they
go.
want to
Thank you,
sit back
Nels.
and laugh as their nearest
Oh,
contenders, fight it
baseball
out
god.
in our next match.
Woo!
Cass and Gentlemates waiting in the other elimination match. Mozzarella taking his time, realizes Archie was going to get the demo on him if he didn't hurry up just a little bit.
Baseball, my boy.
Across the challenge.
Zeno Moon with the 5 gifted.
Cass is going to take the ball up, but that first touch left a lot to be
Unruly with the 5 gifted.
desired. He's got a couple of chances.
Let's
Find the
go.
find the
Where's it
box.
at?
Can he get
Unruly.
behind the
There it
box?
is.
He can. Needed the ball
Thank
to
you,
catch up to
Unruly.
him just so he can turn it
Let's
in.
go, baby.
Mozzarella going
Hey,
for the first
level
bump.
8 on the
That
hype
was easy
train.
coming out, and he actually got the bump. Pisky, though,
Ah,
great
damn it.
challenge game to keep the ball in
How does
front
it work?
of him to allow those
Holy
bumps
shit. But
to
either way,
have
level
time
8 on the
to
hype
make
train's
it
amazing. What's up,
work. And
Unruly?
BSK using
Been
the
here
demo
too long
for
not
the
to show
bump
love. Aw,
to get ahead.
I
But
appreciate
right
it,
here,
man.
we
And
made
thank
the
you,
big pick off by
Baseball, for the
GK, but
10
Joyo
gifted,
misses it
man.
out the corner, makes it a little bit awkward. Pisky will take over.
Yeah, all right.
Team.
I'll double check on that
No
whole
boost
treasure
up
train shit. I'm pretty
for
sure.
Mozzarella, so he'll clear it out.
Let's
Oli
see. If I go
going for the
to
reader and
like,
shot, cannot get
monetization,
it down. Archie off the right post as well. Only
Community?
another chance. Mozzarella
hype
turns
train.
it away, and BSK survives.
Fair play though to Oli. When you hit a shot like that, it's more or less a pass anyway if you don't hit it on target because everyone has to jump and respect that, oh, that is actually a lot closer than we expected. Mozzarella allows the hook shot and Oli wraps it around the corner.
Hook shots feel so good.
Bacon.
Whenever
If-
you wanna hit
whoever
this,
said
it gets
the,
so much power on it. And normally you would go
Whoever
high.
said that there's
Oli
like
goes
an
bottom right
opt-in
low,
or
rolls it
opt-out,
up
I
off
don't think
the
I have
post.
that.
Brilliant shot from him to tie it back up.
Yeah, I don't see an option to opt in or opt out of it. I'm assuming it's just turned on automatically for a treasure train.
On the double, Oli ends up leaving it. He's at a boost. Archie's on his way.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Enable hype
Just
train.
So good at baiting you in to actually hit the ball first so he can take that second one and just crush the challenge.
Sage!
And Oli, who has found his footing a lot more in these last few minutes.
Thank you for the 5 gifted
Really
subs,
firing
man.
on
I
all
appreciate the love,
cylinders.
guys. Where are
Biscuit
you at right
looking
now?
for the
Hold on.
target. Archie claims that he is the
Oh,
target.
we are so close to our first sub goal. Thank you, guys. We almost got a what, level 8 hype train too?
Archie's all by himself. Has to kill some time and kill it.
All tied up. We got 3 minutes left. This could be the end of the first series here, guys. It's random and rare. Purple Cow, I believe you. It's just crazy because I don't know. I feel like we've had it. I'm lucky, I guess. I don't know. How many subs was it for the Wheel of Pain?
Pisky gonna challenge it again. No,
Blazed White Boy with the 5 months. Or 5, not 5 months. 5 gifted.
On the back wall, but
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'll spin the wheel of whatever you guys want at the sub goal. So normally it's like if someone drops 20 gifted, they can choose whatever wheel they want. And then every sub goal, not every sub goal, but, you know, depending, we'll just spin the wheel for fun. Just because. Just because. Level 9 as well. Thank you, Blaze White Boy, for helping us get to the level 9 hype train and everybody else that has showed some love. I really appreciate y'all.
I like it. I like it out of BSK.
We got 2 minutes left. The first series today might be ending here pretty soon.
That was more
Perhaps.
of an aerial pass almost.
Broadcast only has 18,000 viewers. I think we got a lot more viewers in watch parties though. I think more people are enjoying watch parties than they are the main broadcast, you know?
Trying to keep it alive. Mozzarella will get the clear.
Here, just like for example, we'll go check out how many viewers Rocket League has as a whole right now. I bet you that like the French streamers.
For 50. Shot. Just didn't get enough power on it, and we're just back and forth to go.
Archie on his way. Only I think would have preferred this more down the middle, so he could have gone looking for Rusty's car. They'll find something anyway. Joyo, another bump. They might find the angle. But again, everyone jumps because they know he can.
My God, dude, notifications are going off.
And actually, Rusty's was found his way through. PK, lucky they didn't get more power on that.
Yo, what's up, Lenny? All right, Pars, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, you sexy bitch.
It's not the first time. It's certainly not the second.
What would you like us to do today?
And they have scored goals out of it. It's just
hey, Shigusa. Shigusa, thanks for the 100 bits. Baseball with another 200 bits. Thank you, Baseball.
Now Archie,
wait, what are we even out in the hype train now? That are we at level 10? Oh, we're level 10 on the hype train. Is that wifey? Yes, sir. That's my wife, Megan.
Have the ball on the blue half. See if they can create a scoring chance out of this. Mozzarella, he gets it around 1. Gonna look for a
probably
pass
stayed up on his fucking phone.
Oh,
DMC! Or DC!
Can't make anything out of this. Right now, it's just corner play for BSK. No scoring opportunity, but
Yo, thank you for the 5 Bob DC!
With a low 50, he cannot. Mozzarella turns it away.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, Mozzarella had the reel on that pretty quickly.
Oh shit, we're up to a level 11!
This game. And it is all
right, yo, Pars, what did you want us to do? Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, man?
Or they're eliminated.
And we talk about the 3 members in the middle.
I see it. All right, Pars wanted the Wheel of Pain. I got you, Pars. Soon as this game is over, or this series is over, we will spin the Wheel of Pain for you, bro.
Joyo just getting aggressive again here, making it awkward for
yes, BSK is kind of a new French team. Yep.
Turns it into a pass. Well done for him to get the clear.
Damn.
He's already on his way up, but I think that's a double commit. At least the angle I was on, and yes, it is. So Mozzarella dives forward to buy his team some time, but it's just getting progressively worse and worse here.
I can hear screaming in the room below me, guys. Yeah. Beetlejuice is sleeping in our guest bedroom. Well, he's clearly not sleeping anymore, but I believe I have woken him up with the screaming due to the gifting. So Megan just said that he's been asleep.
He went for it and only gets him out of danger.
Oh, Joyo.
And I think we woke him up due to you guys. It's not my fault, it's y'all's. Let's go. I love y'all. Y'all's gifting was my alarm clock. Love that. Megan said good, Bethay. Well, in that case, you guys might have a little bit of time if y'all want to still go.
BSK, though, keeps the ball in. Pisky now with space. Goes off the ceiling. Goes for the fake low. Beats 1. Can't beat anymore, though.
If Dignitas wins, I'll get another 25. Oh, fuck yeah. We're going for Dignitas. I mean, I was going to root for them anyways, but hell yeah. Now we got a good reason to root for Dignitas.
Play the option of Wise. Had every chance of getting faked
Bump
out.
up that sub goal, baby.
Again, it's messy, but it's another long overtime. Pisky looking for a pass to a teammate. Rust Easy is going to
Oh my God.
get
Thank
there.
you guys for the level
Holding
11
straight
hype
touch.
train, man.
That was close to being a team bump, but they have
Let's
got
see
it
who
done.
wins this one.
Mozzarella.
BSK are
Joyo's not as convinced.
fighting their hearts out here, man.
Getting a little bit in each other's way.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's a
Wait
goal.
minute, wait a minute,
Left it
wait a
open.
minute.
GG.
Joyo.
Series is over. Guys, we're about to spin the wheel of pain for pars. Let me fix my chair,
A
though.
little too aggressive on those midfield challenges. No one can get back in time. Mozzarella just barely missing the ball, and GK walks away victorious.
Well, they were forced to fight for it. And for BSK, they will be looking to go next. And I really do hope that we see them next time as well. Do not want another one of these teams that show up one week and then maybe we see a little bit less of them the next. What a performance, though, in our 5th Open of the season. For GK, though, they've done the job, Gibbs. And now,
Yo, Sir
it's all
Duck,
up
thank
to
you for
their
the gifted
rivals.
sub. All right, let's go. Let's go spin the wheel
It is a
of
three-way tie for 3rd place with the Mates and Dignitas.
pain. All right, guys.
One of those teams will move forward.
Are y'all
But
ready?
more
Let's do
importantly,
it.
The other team is out, so GK is very happy they'll be at least
Wheel
of.
of
Well done for BSK, but even
pain.
better job by GK.
What we got to do? What we doing today? How we starting today off, man?
Semi-finals, but before then, their rivals got to play. It's Channelmates against Dignitas.
The reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Yeah. Because it's dirt bikes.
All right.
Gas stations. Whew. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
The dog.
They have to fill the silence. The bathroom code's 991.
No, Bethe's not fucking tasing me. I will tase myself like a man. Let Megan tase me? Yeah, I don't think she wants to, thankfully. Thank God my wife does not want me to, to fucking put, I don't even know how many volts this is, but probably a lot. It hurts. It's not fun. Let me tell you, it's not a great time.
The dog said I'm out.
The dogs said, yeah, no, the dogs hate this fucking thing.
Immediately they said nope.
All right, chat.
He would let me do it. I don't want to.
I need to put some hype songs up. Hold on. I need something. All right.
I'm also out.
Ow. Guys, I didn't stop before it fucking hit you. You guys keep saying that. You know what? I'm so fucking sick of y'all. Honestly, dude. you guys. Fuck y'all, man. Ow. Dude, both of them were legit. Leave me alone. Fuck you. All right. How? All right, guys, let's do some guess the rank. Ow, man. I'm not gonna, dude. I will never tase. You're never supposed to like tase your neck, dude. Dude, that shit hurts so fucking bad. Oh my god. All right, guess the rank. Pars, thank you so much. There's a reason why that option is so tiny on the Wheel of Pain. Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Fuck that shit. All right, a quick guess the rank for the day. All right, hold on. All right, guess the rank, Rocket League. Please bring the taser to Raleigh. You know, I don't know if it's totally allowed to bring a damn taser onto a plane, but I don't want to be the guy to put that to the test. If you want to try and bring a taser on a plane, then feel free. Oh, we are driving. You're right. I'm not getting on a plane. I'm driving. We're going on a road trip. You know, maybe I fucking will. Maybe I will. All right, I'm not tasing myself though. I'm gonna tase you motherfuckers. All right. I'm gonna, you know, I'll bring this exact taser, okay? And I'm gonna use it to show my mods how it actually feels. That's what I'm gonna do. So the next time you fuckers are like, it's not even that bad, I want you to think about it. Think about it. Then you get to tase me. No, you don't. I tase myself. If anybody's tasing me, it's me, motherfucker. All right, guys, what rank is this? Ugh. Does it have a mark? It's probably red. No, not really. It's like right there. Not really a mark. Although, bro, I was fucking around with my buddy, dude, and we were like, he pranked me, or well, pranked me. He fucking tased me without really telling me he was gonna tase me, right? And so then I tased him, and then he went to tase me again, but he tased me through my shirt. Like he did it like that. Dude, it burned the shirt. The shirt got burned. All right. What rank did y'all say? I could believe a gold. Gold or flat, I think. Yo, Noah, stop calling me a wanker. What are you, 5 years old? Call me a bitch like a man, dude. Jesus Christ. This ain't fucking Hogwarts, dude. You can actually cuss in here, man. I'm going gold. Fuck. Not gonna lie, silver was not an option in my head there. Silver was not actually a real option. Okay, that's not diamond. Diamond or maybe even champion. You know what? You know what? Actually, champion. I think champion here. Uh-oh. Here he goes. How long is this clip? Ha! Yeah, dude, no, I'm awake now. Y'all ain't gonna catch me. No more yawning for me. I'm fucking wide awake, dog. Champion. Wow. GC? Ew. No. Okay, not gonna lie. That's surprising to me. Ooh, that's a clean shot. That's champion. There we go. Easy peasy. All right, well, 1 out of 3 is not great, but those were hard. All right, guys, we are back.
to Game 7 yesterday, knowing you were going up against
Yo,
PSK
Nico,
and
thank
seeing that
you.
result,
He
were
said you
guys
looking mad cute
concerned,
today.
About this team, or
You looking mad
did
cute
you
too.
have confidence that
Nah,
no,
it's
that
all
was
good,
kind of
Noah.
one-off?
I don't know if it was a one-off. They're not that bad at the game. Like,
Bro, the
individually
games
they're
are about
pretty
to
good,
start.
but,
Nah.
we've played them
They.
before, and, I think,
So
when did we play them
whenever
last
the
year? Last
countdown
regional?
goes to 0,
We
they
played them
do
last regional
an
in, like,
interview.
Swiss
Then
or
there's like
something,
another few more
or in
minutes.
the early rounds, round 1. And
All right, guys.
they-
Prediction
it was the same then,
for
like, they
this
weren't
upcoming
bad
one. We've
players or
got
anything, but
Dignitas
we
versus
knew that if we just
Gentlemates.
played our game and, like, played it with
So here we
confidence,
go.
we would beat them and
Prediction
get over
on the
the
way.
line.
Yo,
They can catch teams
Cadet
off guard, like, they're an
Space.
upset team for sure, but we knew we could
Tier
beat
2
them.
for 2 months.
Yeah, that's yes,
Thank you for the
did.
tier 2 sub, bro.
It is fun to see a lot of people talking good about them though. Now,
Oh shit! I never
like,
finished the prediction from last
no,
game.
It's exciting.
fault.
I guess.
Oh,
where
never mind.
would
Yeah, I
you,
did.
I guess kind of put them. Maybe next after this one, going into
Trying to
the
throw up a
next
prediction right
Open,
now.
Do you expect
Here we
another
go.
top 6 result? Is that kind of
Yep.
where
The
you
prediction
put
is
that
going to be
I
Dignitas
feel like
versus
teams, like,
Gentlemates.
this season, like after a result like that, they could either do it once or twice.
5-minute prediction is up on Twitch, guys. Y'all can vote right now. Who you think's going to win?
Teams like BDS and
Fuck
like
it, dude.
100%.
Doing it on my arm like lingers. It hurts.
At least 2/3 of them making a good result, like a good
Difference
push
between
for,
tiers of subs?
like top
Oh,
spot.
it's just like
and
how
then
much
they just
support you can
crumble
give
at
us,
the
and then
end.
also you get
Yeah, 'cause
access
they
to like
have
your
talent,
sub badge
but
looks
it's the
cooler.
consistency is the
I
problem.
think
I
we
can
have
see them
a
getting sick for Gambit. I
VIP
can also
type
see them
of
struggle.
what is it called? City
Yeah,
Council
that's what we
Discord
talked about too. Is like
channel.
we've
There's a
seen
few
that
other things
before.
too.
We hope not, but
Yo,
you
what's
never
up,
know.
Mutual? How you
And
doing,
that
bro?
next tournament, as you said, is another tournament. Now for you guys coming into this next matchup, K-Corp, you've done it before.
Twice.
Only
Hey,
two-
what's
yeah,
up,
yeah,
Sage?
So it's possible. I guess you said you don't feel like maybe
Sage,
you're
how you doing,
already
bro?
there. Going into this next match, you'll have this break.
Who
while
Pantera are?
G-Mates and Dig
I'm
play.
not sure,
Do you
Davey.
feel like that's enough time to really get that full swing to do what you've done already before?
Yeah, I mean, I think we like enjoy playing KC. It's always a hard
Gentlemates
series,
are gonna
but
win. We will see.
It kind of feels like we get in a flow more against KC than any other team.
really?
Like even when we're playing bad, like KC, for the most part, every now and then it goes wrong, but like we can get in a flow against them most of the time. And I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to play them eventually. It's the semifinals, so.
Yeah. Well, before I let you go, what is it about them, I guess, that lets you get in that flow? Is it just their style, I guess?
I have no idea, to be honest. Like, we just, I don't know, we just like playing them, I think.
Hey, fair enough. You know what?
Hello,
I'm not going to
Zach.
take time anymore. I'm going to let you go get ready for that match.
Joyo
and,
switches
and
his
have
hair
fun
color
playing
every
K-Corp. Good
event.
luck.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you.
His hair might be
As I
dead,
said,
to be
they've
honest.
got a big challenge ahead of them, but I think that
Bars, you
really
definitely
helps
got
you
lucky
so
with
you
that
can
Wheel
go
of
to a
Fate,
matchup
but
saying,
I
enjoy
ain't mad
playing
about it.
this
But that's
matchup.
why it's up there,
Yeah,
man.
Don't forget, like in this Swiss round, top 32, they already took down K-Corp. So they're
Yo,
pretty
Zamey.
happy about that matchup. So we'll
What's up,
see
babe?
how that plays out for GK. Again, they're looking good. They are now tied for that 4th place major
Now,
spot.
everybody,
Exactly
like I
where they
said,
wanna be.
GK has
looked good
beaten
throughout this
K-Corp
match. It
multiple
was a
times in these types of
comfortable win. There
qualifiers,
were
so
some hurdles that
it
they
could
had to
happen
get
again.
over.
We will
BSK
see.
did challenge them at times, but it was a 5-game series. So for GK, that's exactly what they wanted. You expect good teams like BSK to at least win one of them. So GK getting the job done.
Yeah, Chogi, I think it's on the back of our minds.
1 out of
back
10, how much
even
did that hurt?
Joyo's mind of like, yeah, we've seen teams
10
like
being
BSK do
like
well,
a
and then
broken
where did
bone
they
or
go
something like
afterwards?
real
So
bad
we
or
hope
something
they
like that, or like getting kicked in the nuts.
The thing is,
Probably hurt like a 6.
And I mean this with the most love. in
Maybe
my
even
heart,
6.5 or
they are
7.
one of many. There are so many teams in this
You know,
region
being realistic,
that
like
can
pain
do
sucks.
this.
It's not fun.
They are the teams this week.
But
that
like,
really
you know, if
stepped
you
up to the
compare
plate, and
getting
now it's up to
tased,
them
like getting a
to
full-blown
make that a
straight up
consistent
kick to the
thing and to
nuts,
make
or
themselves
like
a
breaking a
prevalent
bone,
feature
like
of future
immediately, like,
RLCS
yeah, it
events.
hurts, but damn, it's a little different.
We easily could see another team stepping up for open number 6, and it's always the fun of, all right, who's going to be next?
He
Who's
felt
gonna
10 that
take
the
the
bracket
fight to
seems
top
to be
dogs
the
of the
NA
region?
one. Slick, seems like the
I
bracket
gotta
might be
ask
the
you,
wrong
Gibbs,
one,
numbers
though.
time.
Yeah.
This brings a lot of teams, I believe, into a tied situation.
Yes, GK now also has 14 points, so they will be tied with Dignitas and the Mates. And more importantly, Dignitas and Mates are about to play, so one of those teams will not gain any more points. The other team, though, who does win, they get 2 more points, so they'll be in 3rd place by themselves. They get to play Vitality.
Diddly do with the 5-month resub.
team beats
Diddly do,
Vitality,
I love you
they
too.
tie Vitality as well
What's
in
up,
points,
brother?
which will be looking great to make
Diddly
their major
do,
run.
great
So
name. Thank you for the
whoever
5-month
comes out of this
resub, man.
Dignitas and Mates it could mean that they make it to the major. We'll see how the rest of the day goes.
Yeah, it's very likely, chat, that
it's
whichever
very
team
important
wins this
matches
next
for,
one is
a
going
lot of these
to
squads right now.
the major.
Obviously, you know, K-Corp's like, you know, whatever, we're going to go on through. But it's these three for sure that we're watching.
Dare you.
We got
to
4
tell
more
that to
series today,
Vatira.
guys.
I dare you.
FOMO.
He thinks let's go next.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Davey said
We've seen the
Panthera
results
is a
of
metal
that
band
GK
like
match before,
Metallica
which
that
will
made the
be
song
up
from before
after
Enter
our
Sandman, but the
next
music is
matchup.
louder.
Let's talk about this one right now,
interesting.
though.
Didn't know
We'll
that.
talk to Vatira later. Right now, it's Dignitas and Gentlemates. Gibbs just covered it, Shogun. This is a very, very important match for these two teams.
That's a very storied one as well. Gentlemates are back to their best. Bit of a roster
could go
move
either way, to be honest.
to bring themselves into contention. They brought
Yo,
in Eugene,
Seabane, you got the
who
new
I
badge?
think they
Which one?
did
What, the
not
1 year
look all that
badge?
comfortable with how the
Awesome.
series was
Yeah,
going
the
down,
1 year
but
badge.
They've also
Are you
had
talking
an
about the
objectively more
the
difficult
bid badge?
team to play
That's
against.
true.
But this is the guy that has already been in Eugene's spot, where you're stepping up to that next level, and he's found his feet. Stizzy
That's pretty cool,
really
Davey.
just looks automatic at this point.
It's hard to rate these two teams.
KC versus Vital would be the coolest
based
grand
on yesterday,
final.
because the mates, yes, very defensive at times, but they were playing K-Corp, right? So most teams are
Kryptonites, we've
gonna
actually
do that.
seen them
Well, Dignitas
like kind of
looked
a lot
better
recently,
than
dude.
they might have ever
We've
looked,
seen
but
that
they
exact
only
grand
played
final a few
Caliente,
times.
who's probably,
No,
you know,
BSK
at
lost
best a top
to
team.
GK.
So Dignitas got the job
Hey,
done.
I take
The
cash
base
naps
expected
with the
loss. So
Prime
they just have
Gaming.
to right the
Thanks for
ship
using your Prime
just in
sub on
time
us
for
today,
this
my man.
match. But based on the eye perception, you got to talk about Dignitas with Jorius
I take
and what
hash
he
naps.
did
Great
yesterday.
name.
Every
Got a
touch
lot
he
of
had
great
was
names in here
pure
today.
magic throughout that match. Will he have enough time versus the mates to do it again? That is the real question.
Progressive
Thanks for
fan
proving
vote
you aren't
is
a
up.
bitch.
Shogun. I actually don't know which way this one will
Yo,
go.
what's up,
'cause
Honky
I feel
Pete?
like
How are
both
you
very
today, man?
close. Yes.
We've been all going the exact same way.
It's
throughout
going
the
not bad at
entirety
all
of this
today,
week.
dude. We've been live
Quick
now
thing, by
for
the way,
about,
no
what,
one's got
like
prediction
2
wrong
hours?
yet between us or chats. So well
Hour
done
and
to
a half.
everybody, but I get a feeling.
No, about 2 hours.
I'm wrong actually because Stumpy went BSK in the last round, didn't he? Idiot.
When is my birthday? My birthday is in 1 month.
Crazy, to be honest.
1 month and 1 day. June 19th. So almost exactly 1 month from right now.
Just get
It's
it
my
right.
birthday.
But for
It's my
Joris fans
birthday.
out there, yesterday is the reason why a lot of us have been screaming, why can't you do this more often? Because you get
Yours is
so
June
many results from Joris,
16th?
you're just like,
Sick.
okay, he was completely invisible throughout the series. And then you get what we had yesterday, where you just go, give me more of that when the big matches happens. Well, guess what? A big match is here. A big match is about to happen. Can Joris do more of the same?
Well, if I cheated and looked at the sheet, and the answer for all of us is yes.
You're turning 25? Nice. I'm turning 27.
The only person that went.
I'll be
Gentlemates
27
here,
next
was
month,
the
guys.
Guy already making mistakes. And it was
Officially
Stumpy.
in my upper
Further and
20s.
further back.
That is
Man,
credit
we feel
to what
great,
Dignitas
right?
has done, because for a while, public perception
Dylan, your
was,
birthday's
they're
the
getting
19th as
key
well?
brackets, and
Sick.
maybe they're a top 14, but we're not really
I mean,
sure.
guys, hey,
Now,
there's
we're
only
all pretty confident
only
that they can do it
365 days out of the year, and there's what is it, 7-8
And
billion
they're
people in the
confident
world.
too.
We're bound to
Chat's
share
confident
some
them as
birthdays.
well, 67%. Again, we thought that would be a little bit closer.
A lot of people are
but
gonna share a
the team
birthday with
themselves
me.
Are confident
Which
in
is
their
still
ability to win
pretty
this,
cool,
but
though.
they have Gentlemates on the other side who have been looking pretty good as well.
All
with
right,
Legion
ladies
on the
and
roster.
gents,
So
lock it in.
really
Here we
is
go.
anyone's game. This is a race to make it to Raleigh, and this matchup is very important when it comes to points. Dignitas versus Gentlemates. Let's go.
Get it. Yeah, Bacon, if you want to do predictions, feel free.
We're about to
Sounds
find
good
out
to me,
whether
man.
Gentlemates Alpine are for real with
You think so?
Eugene.
CVH, how
This
old
game
are you,
against
Brim?
Dignitas is game one brought to you by Progressive Stumpy. Is going to be huge.
You don't
for them.
mind telling us?
Yeah, I mean, Gibbs went through all of the kind of permutations we have going into this, but ultimately, you win and you're in a better position than the person, or rather the team, that loses this matchup. And GK, they are already through to one of those later rounds as well, so you're looking towards them.
42? Oddly enough, CVH, we've had people in chat. I don't know if we got any right now, but we've had people who are like, 50, 60 years old.
Gentlemates.
At least that's what they
surprised
say.
that it was as, chat going for Gentle.
Yeah,
chat
Waterboy,
going for
Big
Dignitas.
Storm, and
Everyone's going for
GA.
Dignitas. I
Power
thought
went
there'd be a
out?
couple more
No,
late believers here,
dude.
but
I'm
maybe I
sorry,
just like
K
the
Waterboy.
story.
I hate when that happens.
I mean, the
I wonder what the
Star
weather
Legion
looks like
has been
outside my
fantastic. He's
place.
come in And he has looked brilliant.
I think the weather might be
Horses
kinda nice out,
those
actually.
Wonderful pink card.
That looks stunning.
Utterly fantastic.
Turned
We're gonna
42
save notes on
last
that
month.
one.
Hey,
The second
well,
one,
happy
I think
belated, man.
Gentlemates, despite Eugene's brilliance, has been their star performer in recent
Who do I think the
weeks. He
best
is
player
looking
is?
like
Chronic.
the
Right now, I would say
the absolute
Drawley,
carry
probably.
merchant that we saw
I'd say
burst into
Drawley.
the scene a few years ago.
Yeah, I think when you have obviously the big change.
Oh, that's a good idea. Bacon, would you mind throwing up a poll of who is over or under the age of 30 in chat?
Mistakes and having to double think things and having to, you know, not necessarily.
Kind of curious to see who we got in here.
Eugen plays a lot more how I think Seiko anticipates, and you can see that, and then how Seiko responds and where he positions and how he ultimately ends up playing.
That's crazy, Brute Stock. That's awesome. First game you played on was Pong. I think the first ever console I played on was a GameCube. My dad had one. He had like an Atari, and he had all the classics. And then we got a PS2, and that was the main one that we played. PS2.
Can you remember who it was against, Cole, where they had 30 shots?
Yeah, Fanboy, I think we will.
That was it, JJ Rock.
Remind me after this game, and I'll show you guys the weather outside.
A bit of a shocker of a game where they had a lot.
In 64?
Yeah. And that's Seiko to be out Jory.
Man, I miss those like Mario days and old Nintendo.
I'm sure at least one or two of them will go in, you would expect.
Classic.
But who knows, the way Gentlemates can defend when they're at their best, maybe that won't be the case.
Guys, we got a poll in the Twitch chat to see how old y'all are. If you are under or over the age of 30, I'm curious. I feel like most of you guys are probably under 30, but I know we got a lot of unks in the chat. I'm one of them. I'm not over 30 yet, but I'm damn close. Y'all call me unks anyways.
Games like this, if you're going to do so. Game number
Breakfast beer. We'll wait a sec.
It's looking close and tense.
Let me finish my coffee.
Between these players, as Stizzy tries to go around the corner and Eugen doesn't let him. I feel like we're waiting to find out which of these players is going to be the one. It's two teams where any player could.
Dignitas has had really good defense here recently, so
sorry, seeing that spark come alive.
I feel like we will see that today.
Where somebody may well take it on their shoulders. So far, it's not been anyone in particular who has been glowing. Sends it long, finds a stealing, which Eugen did not want. Steve now can whip himself back round on that one, but Seiko just get that first, so shoots it to the backboard, clears it fast. Seiko can't quite make the contact he wanted either, and now suddenly it's a Dignitas push.
Alright, let's see.
Juicy's done well though, just to wait. Eugen and Juicy, with no boost between them, are still able to get the ball at least back to blue territory.
All right, not bad. So honestly, that seems about right.
Juicy again, so both teams just slamming the ball back towards
Melon,
each
not
other.
really. This is the second series of the day. The first one looked like it might have been close, but GK Esports ended up winning it pretty right 4-1, so it wasn't that close. We had some overtimes though, so they weren't too bad. So about 20-25% of y'all are over 30. That's not bad. That's actually about what I kind of expected, percentage-wise. We got plenty of young bucks in here and plenty of old ones.
A reset round Abjack, but Abjack intelligently doesn't like to track back. 90 seconds.
Well, Davey, I'm assuming you're what, like. Well, guys, if you're under the age of 14, don't tell us, because that's against TOS. But I'm assuming you're what, 15, Davey?
Yeah, a little bit
if you're under the age of 14, do not tell us, because it's against TOS, and we can get in trouble for that.
Apparently, Jack takes a touch in orange territory. Seiko allows, or Eugen allows Seiko to get it towards him. And again, the clearance only goes
getting the gray age of 21. 21's a good age to be, man. Enjoy your lower 20s to the best of your ability. Because once you get to your mid to upper 20s, that's when your body's going to start hurting for everything.
Forwards once more, though. It's only as far as the midfield, where Dignitas are waiting.
Yeah, Dignitas waited cleverly, and Juicy didn't read it at all. Gives all that possession straight back over towards Dig. Eugen finds Juicy on the left, but a poor jump means that Eugen now has to try and cover those.
Not bad, guys.
It's a complete miss from apparently
about 80% of y'all are under 30 and about 20-25.
Off the post. That
about what I expected.
A huge error from both sides, and we stay 0-0.
All right, Slick, I will add the mod overlay back.
Dignitas will be all too pleased to hit.
He's in the crossbar again!
The woodwork saving Dignitas time after time. Juicy's blocked by Stizzy. Gentlemates must be wondering how they haven't stolen this one late, and now apparently Jack's and it does go in!
With 11 seconds left. Oh, not a very good touch from Seiko. Eugen jumped in. How did Juicy not get back to that?
Juicy can't make contact. Apparently Jack has been hero and villain in this game for both sides.
Yeah, well, apparently Jack will only remember one thing, and it is that beautiful Dignitas goal explosion. He just conjured up. 7 seconds left. No particularly clever kickoff plays here from Gentlemates, which I'm surprised about. The ball just goes neutral.
All right.
Is it allowed to die? Seiko just about keeps it up, finds that ramp. Eugen tries to do the same, but apparently Jack does not let him. He was involved, if little else, with everything.
Yeah, had an error, had a shot, had a couple of saves in there too. But I mean, overall, quite a low shooting game. 6 for Dig, 4 in total, Gentlemates. Pretty low scoring too. Then that's just a lot of those awkward midfield challenges where it feels like both teams are stuck in that stalemate.
Thank you.
What are all those little
I hope we have,
teddy
sir. I
bear
hope they have
things?
some,
Excuse
man.
me. Teddy bear things behind Violent Panda there. What was that on this one?
I think it's just this wall of little teddy bear things.
It would make sense.
If I had to guess, yeah. You know how he collects little teddy bear things here, like to nail to the wall.
Today's the longer day.
Talk a lot about little teddy
So,
bear.
Yeah, he's got
I'll be
the
done
nail
by
gun
5
that nails into the
for
wall
sure.
with. Yeah, so
Maybe
I
a little
think,
bit sooner, 4:30, and then I'll have to go live again by like
It's good to have it in hindsight.
6:45
It's a hobby. Yeah,
for
exactly.
North America.
Yeah, it's great to have a hobby, yeah.
Well done for him. His team
That's gonna
currently
take about
1-0
3
up. Oh,
hours.
the camera's cut to me just after I've choked and now I'm crying.
Yeah.
Apologies, everyone. No, I'm alive.
I
Don't
mean,
worry.
I don't know
Let's
if
tell
they
the
planned
tale.
on leaving earlier. if he's
Violent
staying
Panda
until
and
I
his
do. I don't
His
think so.
wall of dolls.
Yeah, Gentlemates though couldn't quite get the goal. They were all right at times. Dignitas looking a little bit better. I think they shaded it apart from the goal.
Well, the time would be
Yeah,
from when this ends to end
yeah,
between and
honestly, just incredibly even across the board. I'm not particularly.
Yo, what's up, Sir
impressed
Doug?
by
How are
anybody.
you doing
Not
today, man?
particularly disappointed by
Guys,
anybody.
predictions up for next
It's playing
game.
a game of
Who
Rocket
Who do you
League.
think's gonna
Rocket
take it?
Not one to write home about, and that's also fine because
Am I a
Dignitas
car
will very
guy?
happily take that home as a win.
I mean, I'm not
Well,
against
let's
it.
see
You know, like
if
I'm
they
not
can
not a
continue
car
their
guy.
own good work, or if Gentlemates, as we assume they will.
All right, Davey. Sounds good, man.
You have to remember, Raleigh is the prize at the end of the tunnel for these players. It's certainly at the point I feel stumped where the pressure of the major being ahead will start to come
All right,
into
let's
play.
see who wins this one, guys. Does
Yeah, I suppose that's then on
Dignitas
coach.
continue?
Then try to make sure that
Or
the
does
players
Gentlemates
aren't
keep
thinking,
it
"Oh,
interesting?"
win this, then we've got this chance. And
Nah,
then, you know, we can
BSK
do
did
this
not
team.
win that last
You know,
match,
so
no.
You don't want them thinking of
Oh, I forgot to check the outdoor cam. Sorry, my wife was distracting me. She was like playing with my hair, man.
Kind of who is their next
Easy to get
rivals and
distracted.
what certain matchups mean, but you need to do your best job to just try to not let them dwell on it. Just play their game.
Are all
take
Gentlemates
every
using the same
single series as
preset?
it
Nah,
comes.
just Eugen and
Gentlemates are
Seiko
doing the exact same
using
thing.
that
Going down in
Gentlemates
game one,
decal.
not the biggest error.
Yes, the major is in
Exactly.
Raleigh, North
Eugen is
Carolina.
gonna be a double tap it in and not quite, Jack.
Oh, dude,
Have
Abjack
that
almost
last
had
little
it.
smidge boost that he needed for victory.
Yeah, but that was loose at best from Eugen. Well, the brilliance have come to expect from him in the few weeks he's been part of this Gentlemates roster. Still, 1 or 2 errors in the...
That's actually a really good bailout.
He's
That was
been
smart.
about the RLCS
I'm
for a
doing
while,
good,
but
sir.
certainly
How
at
are
this
you?
level, in these huge orgs, in these big boot camps, it's very different as apparently Jack tries to bring that one forwards and is almost able to. Once again, I feel like Gentlemates, they are more than happy to just ping the ball back to Dignitas. I do want to see them keep hold of the ball a bit more, invite Dignitas on the
Abjack
attack
needs to
them,
get there
and try and
quick. It's
build
a little
something
awkward.
forward.
Wow, he
Oh,
just
down
powers
there,
it
decent
in.
solid 50.
Like a
What do you know?
linebacker.
And he's flung his face straight into it
Or
too.
a
And that was
fullback,
Eugen
more
at
like.
the
Look at
back,
this.
comes in
So
and
Seiko gets the
slams into
50 and
behind of
Eugen
Seiko.
just
an extra
dives.
little nudge. Gives Seiko
Nice.
that goal, but honestly, the power came entirely from Eugen. Makes take the lead.
And apparently Jack, who was the player
Yeah,
who
no,
scored the goal in
Justy,
the
if
first game,
you're
wasn't able to do
that
anything
close
about
to the
that one.
major, you should go.
Almost scores an
Hell yeah.
own goal straight away from the kickoff as well. So Gentlemates do have some kickoff struts of their own. As apparently Jack moves it
RLCS
as
events
far
are
as he
really
can.
fun.
Eugen
I think the ones
needs
in
that boost.
like
Seiko
North
coming in,
America
that's
are
all
especially
good
really
composure.
fun because a lot of
Especially
people are going to go
when
to it
lads
no
after
matter
that
what.
goal that's gone their way, especially after those 1 or 2 errors.
They usually they're really good with the stuff. This is the first time it's been to Raleigh too. This will be a brand new place for me. I've been to the Texas one twice. The one that's in Fort Worth. I've been to the London major. They've gone there a few times. I've been to the Boston one. Boston was cool. I've been to San Diego.
Quite often.
That one was a ton of fun. San Diego was the shit.
We've seen also how he doesn't deal with that necessarily.
I think that's it. Oh, and then I've been to LA. LA was the first one I ever went to.
Goes far too middle of the net, however, and apparently Jack a very
That was
routine
fun.
save. Usually shies away from that. I thought that would have been a good chance. Instead, it's the 1-2-3, and apparently Jack dives back just in time to get the save. But up for Juicy, he's on his own.
So I think in total, chat, let's see. So I've been to LA.
And only just wide. That
I've
was
been
a lot
to
of big
the
hands.
Texas World Championship twice. So that's the Fort Worth one. I've been to London. I've been to San Diego for DreamHack. I've been to...
almost helps out. Eugen saved again
that
by
it?
apparently Jack.
Okay, wait, so
He's reading
LA,
everything. Eugen is
London,
slamming at that Dignitas
Texas
goal.
twice,
Jury is now maybe
Boston,
a chance to chase it. Can he get the equalizer for Dig just
San
after they made the
Diego.
save?
I think
Could've been a
6. I've been to
huge
6
swing.
Rocket League
It's well
events, I'm pretty
defended by
sure.
Juicy.
6 of them.
I mean, Jack is out here just saying no to any more prodigies.
They're a lot of
Nobody
fun.
else, please. I found Chronic. We've seen Zen.
Did I not say London? Yeah, I said London.
Trying to shatter all of his dreams. Under 2 minutes remaining. Stizzy goes for a full court carry.
Nah, Eugen's first. Yeah, he's not a substitute. He's been on Gentlemates. The tickets for the Raleigh Major are like 100, 120, I think.
Seiko's coming forward.
Which is it's kind of expensive, but it's not like insane. It's not like $200, you know.
Juicy's rushing back to get there. Joris, he go for the fake here. He could have done it. Instead, he tried to pass the ball.
Good shot, Abjack. Good shot.
The slow roller is sumptuous.
I mean, Joris there could have
So
faked
Joris
this. He lands on the ceiling and then immediately jumps
barely
off to
taps
pass
it down.
Gives
Good
him more
pass.
speed.
Seiko
Back
could
down
have saved
towards
that
Jack.
one.
Wonderful play
Oh
from
yeah, that's
Dig.
true. So that $100 ticket is for more than 1 day. It's for 2 days. So it's more like $50 a day, which is not bad.
That feels like the
It's not
evolution
great,
of
but
a
it's not
fake
bad.
almost.
It's almost like you're paying for a festival.
Stizzy dunks him.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Seiko out wide, where apparently Jack was waiting for it. Apparently Jack has had such a good series so far. Wants to put that one into the center. Eugen.
What happened last series? Last series was GK Esports versus BSK, and GK ended up winning 4-1. So not really a close series, but the games were close. Like we had a few overtimes. They were pretty competitive.
Under a minute, and it's going to be a good chance for an attack for Dignitas.
Yeah, Pars. Oh, I know. I'm well aware of Pars. We've been rooting for Dignitas here. I was rooting for them anyway, you know.
In the sky. Goes to the track up with this ball, gets a nice catch and a reset, but uses it so quickly. Stizzy comes in. That's both players airborne for Dignitas, but Gentlemates can't quite take advantage.
Okay, so Pars said if Dignitas win this series, he's dropping another huge 25 gifted bomb.
No harm done.
So we are obviously rooting for the boys.
Bypass Stizzy, missed the apparently Jack as well.
Joris is there, nice.
Was tracking that one. It looked pretty dangerous for a second, but Joris should be able to keep this one flat.
Very good control by Joris there.
Of his own. Juicy has Eugen to the side. Stizzy's the ceiling, has to get this read and does. It's decent defending. These teams are cancelling each other. Maybe that changes now, Stumpy. His Seiko, 0 seconds.
Oh! What a
Stizzy.
save from Stizzy!
It was on the goal line.
What a save from
The only
Stizzy!
place Stizzy was occupying, it was shot straight into him. And I think Eugen earlier fancied a sidewall redirect. But
That was the game right there.
Stizzy can pass back towards Jack, who stays
Abjack has no boost. He's just leaving it.
Instead.
Rather set up the
Eugen
defense.
fancied a sidewall redirect there, but Seiko just did not let it.
Nice clear. Very nice clear.
And it's past Juicy, who actually was able to recover pretty well, but apparently Jack around the outside is surely going to go for a bump or two. Dodged well by the Gentlemates defense. They're in a little bit of trouble.
Oh, Juicy just demoed.
Overtime stuff.
Joris, Abjack, backboard, Abjack, double. No, he faked it. That's way too far.
That was, yeah, wayward.
It's not rugby, fella. Like, you need to have that
Wow, look at the patience there from Juicy. He avoided the bump. That's on target.
Can't do everything, but Eugen can. Again, a game
damn,
one.
good angle. That was a good shot.
Yeah, apparently Jack didn't get it to sort of roll round.
Damn,
the
Eugen, that's
like
a damn good shot.
Instead, it just bounced the Eugen, but that was not an easy finish. From the volley, from the wall, and there it was. Had to get that power as well.
Guys, I told y'all I would show y'all
tap on the shoulder from Everside.
what the outside look. I haven't seen what the weather looks like. It's probably sunny though. Let's find out. Let's see. Beautiful day here in Florida.
That's what you're here for, and a great winning goal for him against the
I might have to go outside in between EU and North America. I mean, I'm going to be inside all day, so it is what it is, but I might have to go outside a little bit. It looks nice out there.
Nice to see Yuja getting involved. He had a tad quiet by his standards. At the start of that game, don't forget, Stumpy, he had a huge mistake. But I can't remember, was it punished?
How's my arm? It still hurts.
Got away with?
We're in Florida, North Tampa.
But it wasn't a good sign anyway, so it's nice to see that he has stepped
North
forward and
Tampa.
getting that goal will be big for him.
STO, very hyped for GTA 6. I'm going to dive into content.
Big moments that are going to be
fully
dive,
yeah.
of this game as well. We look towards what's happening with the
backflip
Raleigh Major.
for 5 gifted.
It is currently Dignitas, Gentlemates,
you know what?
and
Make it
GK,
10 and you got a
all
deal.
Fighting for
Make
those
it 10, we got a
two
deal.
spots that are available underneath.
The McDonald's
Vitality
tenders
and
taste like
underneath
Burger
Farming
King
Corp.
nuggets.
So if either of these teams, also when one of these
pretty
teams
good then,
wins
eh?
this one, they'll also be getting the advantage on the other, and that will be shunting the last into that fifth place spot. So both
Hi,
teams have a lot to play for,
with the
just, you know, to get
8-month
the series win, see what can
resub. What's up?
happen,
What's
but
up?
Very tangible benefits.
Two Gentlemates players go for that kickoff.
All right.
Two of them miss it. As
soon as this game is over, I'll run and do a little backflip. Hey.
So a rip-roaring start here to game 3. As Eugen tries to squeeze that one into the center. Joris and Stizzy, I've got my eye on them, Stumpy. They've yet to do too much really so far this series. If that
Jetta
changes,
with the
I think
10
they'd
bomb.
really
All right, as soon as this game is over, I'll run and pop a backflip for y'all, okay?
He's had some fantastic assists.
Easy. Jetta, thank you for the 10 gifted. Let's go.
So he's stealing this weekend to be.
No, Pete, I read YouTube and Twitch. I read both of you guys.
At the top of the series, like, okay, you need to be competing.
I'm ready, and I'm also ready for Dignitas to win this shit. Chat, we got 25 gifted on the line from Pars.
Seiko forces another save.
So we need our boys to lock the fuck in. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I do like that. Oh, I do like that. Abjack. Oh, that was so close. It's still in there. Let's fucking go.
Love that.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it came
Days Go Slow asks, Tenna, will you be watching the North American qualifier later? Yes. Deleted Gaming is in there. Oh, we also got the sub goal. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you guys.
Good pressure from them.
Might have bumped up
and
the
good
next
boost stealing as well to make sure that nobody on Gentlemate is going to be able to work their
next
way
sub
to any save that's coming in from up high.
I'm not entirely certain that Stizzy needed to triple tap that instead of just a clean double, but do you know what? I adore that he did. Hearing all those clongs off the
Gen G play today, yes.
Again from Stizzy.
Later today, though, at like 7 p.m. Eastern. Like, guys, North America doesn't start for 6 more hours. A hot minute.
And right now, it is all a Dignitas. They have all the pressure. They have Gentlemate's pinned back. Juicy gets an almighty flip reset attempt to change that. And then
Chris, if you're still in here, earlier I thought I saw you say that Deleted have a tough bracket tonight.
That's a lovely pass.
Or not a tough bracket, Swiss stage, but who are we in? I'll have to go look at it.
Towards the defender. Juicy now trying to first Abjack in the sky. Stizzy with the 50. Juicy gonna be going for boost.
I'll have to look up the North American bracket, see which group we're in. There's 2 groups for the Swiss stage.
Stizzy gets that 3rd and 4th touch. Just about alleviates
kind of important.
Well, apparently Jack.
What's my name? It's Tyler.
Go yet again to the scene.
My actual
Stizzy
name
is getting way too much time on the ball for my liking, if I'm a Gentlemates fan. And Juicy again opts to just boom the ball long. It definitely seems to be tactical for Gentlemates. More than happy to launch it forwards, and for the most part, Dig are dealing with it, but sometimes there is a mistouch from Dignitas. That's when Gentlemates are coming forwards and doing their best work.
Yeah, it's not necessarily working, I think, every time, because I think sometimes they're just then putting unnecessary
no
pressure
way,
on
Bacon. Really? We're in Group A with NRG, Gen G, Strictly Business, Evo, God damn, dude. Yeah. Chris was right. Holy shit, we're in a tough.
A little bit more.
Damn.
Maybe.
NRG, Gen G, Strictly Business, Evo, Complexity. Fucking A. And we play NRG round 1.
Hands up. Who was expecting this one to
all
go
right,
to the
then.
backboard?
It's going to be a day. It's going to be a day, baby.
And I think Eugen was thinking the same thing.
All right.
But apparently, Jackie's smart, Stumpy. He knew what we were thinking. He did the opposite, and that's 2-0.
I mean, he's such a player that
Yo, Young J.O., I do have YouTube chat up, bro.
Routine and well-practiced plays, not in the bad
Who's
way,
on NRG?
Look, if I'm going for a double tap,
Daniel Beast Mode and Atomic.
Times out of 100, I'm that consistent with them. And so
that sounds like top 8, right, dude? Like, what kind of a group is that? So fucked.
Also, he doesn't know it, but he's low on boost. Makes that a bit more.
Yeah, and Alpha Kep's team.
Good bump from Juicy on Stizzy on the backboard.
And Strictly Bit, dude, they're all good. They're literally all good.
Could well open up this game a bit more for them, because I still think all of this play has been pretty normal Rocket League.
I mean, all we have to do, though, is get a good win. If we can beat NRG and Swiss, like, that'd be amazing.
Just starting to pull away from this tactical battle. As he goes for the 3rd, if he can stick this one.
Oh, dong! Let's go!
The Gentlemates to travel.
It's the group of death. I swear, dude. I gotta look at the other group and see what theirs looks like.
Because he takes his next touch, asks the question.
What a read there from Stizzy.
His cards go back behind Eugen as Eugen comes from the right-hand side. He then goes more left, squeezes it through. 3-0. Dignitas are running away in Game 3.
Sort of goal that if you are Eugen, you do not want to see again. But sadly for you, Eugen, plenty of us in here haven't skipped that replay. You just see it get dunked over and over by Stizzy, who's had a great game.
Yo, Dev Downs, why you gotta rub in the baffle, dude? I've been looking for baffle for legit like a month. Have not found it. I've tried to get it delivered. I've gone to different liquor stores. I've gone to gas stations, grocery stores. Cannot find any goddamn baffle anywhere. I just want to try it. I've never even tried it before, man.
The defensive side is being held.
What's up, Apple? It's a Bush Light apple. And like it's like a viral limited time Bush Light flavored beer. Or Bush Light apple flavored beer.
7 on their side. So
And I live in Florida, and I have looked for it for like a month. It's literally at Publix, motherfucker. No, it's not. I mean, hopefully they restocked. I mean, it was out of stock.
This series. That's a good touch again from Joris. Apparently, Jack has time now to play with it. He's got a chance one-on-one up against Juicy. Big save from Juicy.
Brendo, are you allowed to ship it? I would check and make sure you're allowed to ship it first.
They need to do more than get saves, though. And Dignitas
I don't know if you're allowed to, like, ship beer
right now
or alcohol.
Stealing seconds away. Seiko's trying to change.
Guys, I got to do a backflip. As soon as this game is over, I'm ripping the backflip, all right?
This time, does what Jack did earlier. Places it bottom corner.
I'm going to run out and pop a little backflip for you guys.
It's taken a long while for any
Mainly
of these
for
shots
Jenna,
to
because Jenna came in and dropped 10 gifted subs.
goal.
So I'll go hit a backflip.
14
I'm going to go do
seconds,
that.
2 needed. This kickoff not ideal either necessarily.
Looks like Gentlemates will be going up in the series, which is what I love to see. Like I've mentioned, chat, Pars has 25 gifted subs on Dignitas catching the W.
Well, this is where Johnny can go, actually, they were going for
Johnny boy.
Chocobo with a gifted sub for Brendo. Thank you, Chocobo. All right, guys.
I'll
be right back.
All part of the plan.
Honestly, if I do that in game, I'm fuming with myself. Not a good kickoff at the end.
All right, gonna go rip it backflip.
Not a great touch from Seiko. All pressure gone. They got a goal at the end, but this is Dignitas to lose at this point.
Also, timeout has been called immediately by Gentlemates. Probably saying, do you know what? Let's stop rolling in the ball, I reckon. I reckon that'll be step 1. I reckon if we've got ball control, don't just dodge into it. Maybe sort of, you know, low 50s are quite effective in French.
In French, yeah, of course, in that. Yeah, I mean, Dignitas are doing absolutely the game plan of. It sounds so insulting. Just some normal Rocket League. They really are not. They're not pushing the boat out. They're not doing what KC do, completely overwhelming you with flashiness and awkward plays and a horrific amount of boost steals or bumps, or whatever it is. They're just playing. Both teams are playing extremely solid Rocket League, and I don't hate it at all. It's well thought out, it's well maneuvered, it's well articulated, and it's Dignitas just being a bit better.
Let's get it.
Yeah, but I feel like, that's what I was going to say. I feel like for Gentlemates, they have to realize that Dignitas are playing that game better. We have seen last time around in open number 4.
The camera glitch, do it again.
More than capable, perfectly capable of playing a much more open style of Rocket League, of playing more confident.
Gotta run out there, dude.
Of demanding the ball and keeping hold of it. So I'm a little bit almost disappointed so far in the fact that they seem reluctant to do so.
Oh, it was a good time. Time out. Perfect.
You know when someone's playing really positively and confidently and really hot, and they almost.
So let's go check the bracket. I'm actually gonna unmute them.
Them demand it. I want them to do
that way I know when they come back.
Then Dignitas are gonna have something.
All right, so we are gonna go check North America now. North America, is this open 6 or is it open 5? It's open 6. It's the last open. All right, so that's too damn bad. It shouldn't be blurry though. All right, guys, check it out. That's so fucked. That's so fucked, dude. What? Oh my god. So NRG, Gen G, Strictly Business, Evo, Complexity, Shopify. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Lotus. Like, what in the hell, man? Little Step Bros get to go against... Oh, well, Strictly Business. So SSG Ultimates, boys. I mean, the other side isn't all that much better, but still, dude. Holy shit. That's insane. What a bracket. What a group. I know. Bacon is ridiculous.
Yeah, that would have been sick. Yeah, I think it was.
What a bracket for us, man.
Just like working with what is kind of being.
Like, not bracket. What a group. Not bracket. All right, Dignitas, come on now.
Which, in your house,
we need you.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on.
Don't put the thoughts of
Gonna be a good watch. Yeah, we'll be there tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Gentlemates on the board first. Bad 50 by Abjack, and Jorius just got caught out.
Very silly challenge. Eugene steals it, and Jorius, he is.
What time do I play? I don't play.
He's like that. Right, why is it always you and me, Stumpy?
Chat, this isn't going to happen again. Last week we had some tech issues with Gentlemates. It's not happening again, okay? Guys, don't panic.
I'll crash out.
You will not be stuck with us, Okay.
Because last time
I'll
around,
crash
it
out.
wasn't Gentlemate's side either. It was Carmine Corp's side, right? And now it's
Eugene did call it a timeout.
You know, for
I
as
wanna say as
fancy
well-
as a setup as Gentlemates has,
to Dignitas.
how are they
the
having
admin
this
said
many
he could beat the goal, and
problems?
They immediately said no. So that is just.
They've
honestly,
got
there from Dignitas
thousands of
saying it is
dollars of
1-0, that's not
equipment in
being
that room.
questioned.
How are they having
Just,
issues?
Jorius had to get himself out and back in again. I think has already happened. I think we're pretty much good
He's
to go.
in. Yeah.
I don't understand.
That was smooth. That was nice. That.
That's lovely. Yeah. Good
Yeah.
stuff all around. I still don't like Violent Panda's nailed dolls to the wall, but I think we'll. Yeah, I guess we'll
I
say-
always like kind of
Sorry, I
creep
thought
on
you
their
were gonna say,
rooms.
I still don't like Violent Panda.
So interesting.
That's a topic for another day.
I mean, see, his room is like
Sure, we'll get
clean,
into
it's
that on the
neat, it's
podcast.
organized. That's good. You know, because
30
some
seconds in, the goal
gamers,
has not been
all the
disputed.
gamers kind of live differently. And these guys are pro
Dignitas
players, so you know
currently
they're spending.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's a pause. Oh, it's a pause again.
Let's just sit in silence.
No, let's not sit in silence. Let's relay what's happening to the viewers.
Okay,
So,
good idea.
Jorius is just struggling on this server. We are just going to make sure that
Hey,
they are all good
Jorius.
and that they are all happy and ready. To
Get over it, goddammit!
So there's going to be a lot more thinking
I can't.
there for Gentlemates. They'll be a little bit frustrated by this, to be honest, because they just got their lead as
The
well. They
pauses-
had a tactical timeout. They had a bit
The
of
pauses are
momentum.
too much for me, man.
Okay, we're being kicked out. We need to.
Oh, the
Wait.
chat messages everyone out like it was the end of the night. I'm like,
Yeah, true.
"Aw,
The lights have come
come on. The floor's all sticky. I'm like, oh.
See, look, dude, Gentlemates have like, what even
I
is
feel
that in the
like
background? That
Utopic
shit
Crossing
look
has got
cool as
lovely
hell.
floors and is very
They got like
clean,
4
okay? So
big
that's
ass
fine. That's how they
flat
be.
screens all put together. Look at that shit. That looks so cool.
Utopia Coliseum. So.
That actually looks so
And
sick.
drenched. Yeah.
Jorius,
Cool.
what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, no, so we were talking
You
about
okay,
Rocky Rugby
Jorius?
for a little bit there. Some analysis almost broke out between
Almost.
the utter garbage that we
hate this
peddled.
shit. I hate it so much.
So what is that behind Violent Panda, though?
Yo,
Seriously, let's
Mr.
focus on that a little bit more.
G13
Because
with
there's
the
Rocket League
9
related
months.
Oh,
No,
you
not
mean
that.
the? Oh, sorry.
Got Twitch
you mean
baby
the
now,
people
baby.
nailed dolls to
Ah,
the wall.
been away for a minute. Hope you're good. Oh, we've been doing
I'm
good. We've been
24.
watch partying all
Is that
weekend.
Dutch thing? Anyone else
Been having a
Dutch
good
in
time.
chat that's got a wall
Genuine
of nailed
question.
dolls?
We're looking at chat. What on earth had the?
I don't know if
What are
Vitality is playing next or if
Because
it's.
Panda's sitting there like it's so.
I think it's
normal.
K Corp
He's
is
wearing a
playing
bit of
next.
like a turtleneck.
It's gonna be
There's a bit
K
sort
Corp
of-
versus GK up
I
next.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's giving me weird vibes.
Okay, yeah, no, he's the owner of that domain. He sort of plays with his dolls.
Oh,
and-
people are putting in a
in
brand
charge.
name, and I have got no. I'm gonna search engine this.
I'm a search engine.
Yeah, GK won over BSK.
Hercules said, "Hi there, Herc. Herc knows."
Hi, Herc.
So, guys, after this series, we've got 3 more.
Probably.
Yeah,
It's
K
probably a
Corp
social media
versus
thing, you're
GK
right.
is
Sorry,
after this,
social
and
media
then
thing, that
the
one.
winner of this
It's
team will
scrolling
play
social
Vitality.
media
The winner
thing.
of those 2
Okay,
series will play
I've
each other
search
in the
engined
grand
it.
final. So we got a few more series, but
super hate
as of
them.
right now,
not just sort of like, oh, that's not great.
we're not quite halfway
I
through the day.
super
We're
hate
almost
that.
halfway through the day.
So that's cool.
Okay. Well, that's good.
That's
good
fine.
for them then.
That's okay.
Yeah, no,
Hell yeah,
it's
Mr.
not for
G13.
Cool and Stumpy. It's for
We're always happy to have you
Panda
back, dude.
That's fine.
to play with.
Absolutely. Okay. Also, chat, that's so on you for also just knowing what they are.
Yo, what's
Just a
up,
heads
Juan?
up. So you've
Doing
outed
pretty
all
good,
of
bro. How
yourself
are you?
Knowing what they are. So
In the world of that brand, is it sort of normal to have?
What is even
24
fucking
or
happening?
so? Is that a lot?
I don't get
feel
it.
like That's a lot.
What are the
Herc
issues
has
here?
Just said that's
Not
an
shabby. She's
expensive
just been
amount
busy.
of
Hey,
them.
I understand it,
Can't say
man.
the
What you been
number
up
that she
to?
said.
College,
That's
school,
not against the
job?
rules, I don't think.
I don't know if that number's copyrighted.
Been racking your brain here recently, man.
Just in case, I don't know. I don't know anymore. What
How
are the
many-
rules?
How many RLCS points are those things worth?
They're worth.
Hey, what's up, Dax?
What is it? An 8th
Can't
place
wait
if you
for
split the money
Zen.
between the 3 of you.
Today, Zen
Can
was
you
my
get another
inspiration.
please, mate? We are waiting.
Ah,
for
I
you.
see.
Are we?
Zenny.
The referee
Nice.
has just said
Zenny's
waiting on
also
call.
a name from
Oh, wow,
Dragon
I was
Ball Z.
outed. That's my bad.
You've
Name of
been
the
outed, yeah.
supreme-
They didn't
Okay.
say waiting on caster.
I don't even know.
They actively said
What's
waiting
his
on
What's his
call,
title,
so-
chat? Zenny from Dragon Ball Z. Supreme
joining.
Kai or
I'm
something
joining.
like
I'm
that.
almost in, everyone.
Guys,
My
they
bad,
didn't
guys.
cost-
It's on me.
Oh, it's not
They
Zen.
didn't
Well,
cost
Zenny's his
9914.
nickname, but it's Zeno. Yeah.
Calm down. with the
Zeno. No, his
bathroom
name
hose.
is Zenny. Okay,
Also,
I don't care. His name is
yeah,
Zenny.
if anyone wants to direct any hate, that's on me. I've
It's
added
Zeno,
about
but-
4 seconds to this delay, so my bad, everybody.
The game is about to restart, by the way. The
Oh,
goal
thank
has
God.
not been disputed, so we're going to be restarting from 4:33, but 1-0.
We got an
towards
ad.
Gentlemates. So,
Yo,
they're not
the
gonna get back on
I'm sorry, guys. He redeemed an
Happy days,
ad. We got to
happy
run
days, and
one.
then we can get back into some
Oh, Slick already ran it?
Rocket
W,
League. Also,
thank
another
you,
tech
Slick.
pause.
You're drinking an ice cold Bapple right now. Thanks for rubbing it in my face, Crap Daddy Krebs.
Yeah, we
Good
really
to see you back in
should.
chat, dude. But
come
on, man.
No, we're not getting back on that. We've done that.
No, it looks
steroids. Thanks for the 100 bits. And glad I can keep you a little bit more entertained.
Like if you look behind Juicy, it's more aligned in the center now. I don't think it can be perfect. See, look, that's better. That's better than it was last
They're
week.
talking about the
agree?
TVs being misaligned.
It's a little bit better. It's improved.
We're so cooked.
Oh, here's gonna be fun. So again, peek behind the curtain, everyone. Our RLCS referee has just said, don't touch the ball. Odds on one of them very much touching the ball. They're going near it.
Oh, they always do that. They drive in and they drive away.
They're so cheeky. Oh, they're so cheeky. They literally, like, as if it's a fake kickoff where you go really close. They were mere pixels away.
Pixels.
I'm tripping out.
Pixels.
Why are we rooting for deleted?
Now to 4:33, and people saying this
because I'm on the team, brother.
Sorry for that. Otherwise, what we're going to be talking about. What's happening with
Blaze White Boy said, I'm on vacay hoping Dignitas wins. We're hoping Dignitas wins too.
These players get the ball when they've been told not to. Look at Juicy in a second. Look at Juicy. Look.
Oh, that's
You're not allowed to touch the ball on a restart.
That is so close. Also, shout out Eugen. Do you know what I mean? He's the newest one there. And he's like, don't worry, guys. I'll be class clown.
Dude, they like pump fake me there. I thought they were starting up again.
Cheeky old Eugen.
Silly. If anybody was not paying attention,
Nicole, what the fuck?
We are resetting. 4:33. The goal
I'm not even going to read that.
Is currently
that comment. I'm glad you're having a good day, though. Oh, thank Jesus.
Okay,
we're back.
As you were, everybody.
Okay.
As the kickoff comes in, we're good to go. Seiko gets the catch almost over the top of Joris, goes under him. A second goal here for Gentlemates could be massive for their mentality. Just push that one into the center. And Dignitas, they need to rally here.
Come on,
Dig. They were a goal behind.
Oh, Stizzy.
They need to just get back into
big clear.
So they've been playing very well indeed.
Abjack down to Joris.
Yeah, I think with Gentlemates, that's a very unwelcome pause. That's a time where they've got themselves another lead. They're starting to do well out of it, and then just having a slight error. By nobody's fault. It's just going to be ruining your momentum just that little bit. So. Joris goes for it. Eugen in the midfield. So that pass goes to
hey, D-Wolf. How you doing, bro?
Defending, and Jack pushed in very close. And that ball now dribbles back behind him.
Abjack's having a pretty decent day so far, I'd say.
Actually rushes that touch a lot when Stizzy
kind of like where he's at right now.
Yeah, in that play, there was some awkward 50-50s where players were just flying.
Here's a good chance for Dignitas.
With nobody behind them. So
Joris just throws it.
Loose, which is rare to see at this level of Rocket League.
Ooh, I like that. Abjack's there. Let's go.
Apparently, Jack gets himself another.
Let's go. Good play, Abjack. Actually, I don't know. Stizzy, too, with a really good little air dribble catch.
And knows how his teammates are wanting to play as well. Stizzy can drop it down very nicely for him.
Where is Zen? Zen plays later today.
And
Vitality will play, or the winner of this series plays Vitality to go to the grand finals.
Frustrations for them. And they're going to have to keep talking to each other, keep themselves cool, keep themselves calm and
nice read by Stizzy. It's up high.
Huge challenge.
Joris off ceiling.
Then fakes out while
Ooh, interesting play.
From the floor pinch.
Not really much
from it. Decent play to get the ball away. So he's just waiting here to see what apparently Jack can offer. Not too much, just a pass towards Juicy, who stays behind the ball. Decent challenge from him. Eugen's coming in, could be 2-1 here until apparently Jack booms it long. And Gentlemates, after conceding, have improved again.
Eugen, no big connection on that ball as Stizzy challenges him.
Ooh, pass to Eugen. Eugen off the ceiling. That's going to be awkward. I think wow, nobody's up for Gentlemates. I'm not gonna lie, they got to get a little bit more aggressive. I mean, we're rooting for Dignitas here, but you can see that Gentlemates are not necessarily playing all that great. I mean, they're not playing bad, but
not too much boost, but is able to
they got to take advantage of plays like that.
So that'll allow Gentlemates just to slow things down. I think they'll be happier with this game being.
Tank, did you get points? I think they're
mechanics based as opposed to team based. It does seem that Dignitas have that sewn up when it comes to passing plays. The next could be something that Gentlemates focus on, as we were asked them to do earlier.
Oh, good save, but can he get back to it? Wow, good job, Abjack. They are low boost, though. That's going to be a goal. Damn.
Falls to Juicy, and that was some serious sustained pressure.
That was a goal that was coming, and it was great play all round. It was actually lovely save.
That is a perfect shot there from Juicy.
The lovely save is he used so
Gentlemates
much boost typically to be able to achieve
definitely
it. And Gentlemates knew just keep that conveyor belt
slowly, I'd say, locking in. But I need them to chill. I'm okay with game 6. I don't want game 7.
Let's see that from
I need Dignitas to win this shit.
Of that third man committing, taking the risk, really believing.
Oh, get the bump. Get the bump.
Ah. And they fully believed in full step men, and they've been rewarded for it. Now Dignitas have got a minute and 50 seconds to get back into this one.
High. Here's Appjack. That's in. That's in. Come on, go.
Stizzy's racing. Juicy misses.
Yes.
And it's just gonna roll.
Go, Stizzy.
I think that was a mechanical error.
Yeah, and see, now that was just not great defense. How does this go in? Juicy misses. Seiko did not expect him to miss. Honestly, really good placement, too.
Then caught completely unawares. It's not the one you want to be conceding.
It's been a really weird game.
Low-scoring series so far.
Yeah, important game as well. If Dignitas take this one, then
Stizzy got the bump on Seiko. Doria shoots it. Oh, okay. I thought he might be able to sneak an easy goal in there.
Might be able to beat Seiko here. No, instead Seiko beats him. Stizzy booms it forwards. So Dignitas playing similarly to how Gentlemates were earlier, sending it back to their opponents.
Oh, it's a double commit!
Eugene doesn't even need it. Very poor from Dignitas. Seiko says thanks very much.
I believe it was Jack.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Trust Stizzy was going to be leaving. Stizzy actually, it's not a great touch.
I don't know, guys. Would you say that's Stizzy or Jack that kind of fucked that one up? I mean, Jack was expecting Stizzy to leave it for him. Maybe that was just miscommunication, but
so 2 individual errors so far.
That is definitely painful. You do not want to get scored on in like such a big game with a mistake like that.
The most open game of
dude, turn it right back around.
A few errors flying in, which always makes things more fun. Nobody likes fully clean, dull Rocket League.
I mean, I agree that Abjack had the better touch. I think Stizzy should have left it for him, but maybe Stizzy was calming to Jack and was like, I got it, and Jack was like, oh.
We get a second touch. Dignitas chasing. Haven't had to do too much of that this series.
Chance for Jorius. Ooh, he almost got it around him. Minute left for Dignitas. Or else we are going to be tied in this series.
Otherwise, it's been sort of both teams playing how they want to. It's wanting to force Dignitas a little bit more again, something that we want to see from them. They're such a good team at doing that as and when they want to. It's a nice touch from Juicy. Keeps the counter-attack at bay for now.
Apparently Jack towards the center. Juicy is last man there. Stizzy, could he have faked it maybe?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that might be just...
What a clear. All right, well, we're tied up in the series.
Not a pixel on the ceiling. Just from the side of his car.
Dude, that's basically a psycho.
Unawares,
I mean, it's not, but it almost is. That was insane.
Score another screamer.
What a shot,
dude. Knew as well. As soon as that went in, I think it was Jorius who just stopped. Or maybe Stizzy. There was a player for Dignitas who just did nothing. It's like, yeah, that's it.
All right, GG.
Well. Oh,
guys, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Juicy, a brand new player in this game. An error a little bit earlier on. Doesn't matter. Now he's pre-jumping these clears. 5-2 after having, what, like 2-1, 1-0s, 3-1s. We've now got a 7-goal thriller in the Coliseum.
Yeah, and Juicy's turn on the magnets as well. The ball being attracted to him from every single angle till he pings it away. He has completely turned this one on his head. To be fair, Gentlemates were already winning as well, so despite the slightly unique goals that Juicy has scored, Gentlemates have certainly had the better of this one, and they are dealing with Dignitas' infield passes, not even letting them get a third that would mean nothing. Juicy again! Oh, Jack, bro!
Grow up, Jack!
Like the most unique hat-trick you're ever gonna see.
You're already winning, Jack, and you just have to go ahead and save it. Well, now it's going to be a timeout in favor of Dignitas, so he can have just a minute so he can reflect on what he's done.
He must feel terrible right now, apparently, Jack.
I hope so.
I'm surprised Dignitas take a timeout so soon. You know, they've lost one game. It's 2-2 in the series. It's an interesting time, right? I wouldn't have taken that one. Maybe the tech pauses from earlier are bugging them more than, you know, we expected, or maybe those goals have really tilted them out. Maybe it's a tilt one.
Bit of a blowout is the thing. Like, it was ultimately a 5-2 in the end. It does get harder to just think, okay, all right, that's, you know, that was just a one-goal game, whatever. I mean, I think I'd be very boring as a coach. I'd just say, we've lost 2, timeout. I don't really care at that point, you know, whether it's going to be a, you know, if you're 3-0 up anyway. And then it goes to 3-2. Like, just take it off to 2. It's whatever, you know?
Fair enough. Well, there you go. So there's some logic to it, I'm sure. and Violent Panda, I'm looking very much at him and not on the wall behind him. It's not distracting me at all. Going to be talking his players through that one. I do think that the goals that they conceded must have been frustrating ones, especially that dunk as well from nowhere, straight after Juicy got the one from his own backboard. And Dignitas, I'm sure, are going to come into Game 5. Is it now? I've completely lost track. Yeah, Game 5 as a new team. And it's a shortened series now as well, you know? So this best of 7 is racing towards its conclusion. We are going to see Neo Tokyo at the very least. Love to see some Champions Field action as well. Always exciting to see that one. Gentlemates, what do you think of their performance then in their post-tactical timeout match?
I mean, that's the dream result. Like, you're having all these close games, and then all of a sudden, yeah, you get a couple of these goals that aren't necessarily replicable, but they are still huge goals. It still catches Dignitas off guard. Now, when you see Juice on the backboard,
didn't see
the players,
anything.
you think, ooh, let's be 5% more conservative, and that's going to be a good thing when it comes to a counter-attack in favor of Gentlemates, because they may well catch them on the back foot if then they fall away from that mindset. So yeah, great result for them. 2-2 in the series. As I've been saying, a very important series overall as well. Currently sitting around
Chad, it was a sub goal we hit like 3 years ago. Relax.
In the lead up to Raleigh. One more event after this one. One more online event generally for the season.
We are tied up.
The RLCS. And Raleigh is the first step over toward the World Championship. If you can lock in those points,
let's go, guys.
You'll find yourselves in a much nicer position when it comes towards September.
Well, Gentlemates,
hey, how you doing, Ice?
Towards the end of that last game,
what's up, bro?
Almost right from the rip, they get a goal yet again. There was a real chance there. I think Seiko could have done more with that one. I know he had to force the angle somewhat, but there was an opportunity there. Huge play from Eugene, getting the pinch across the face of net. So Gentlemates have definitely stepped up, even after Dignitas took their own tactical timeout.
It's a nice 50
guys,
from Jack. Just ask a question of Eugen.
Harv said,
slower than I thought, but Eugen
if
still managed to get
Dignitas win this series, he's dropping 25 gifted.
Jack has to make contact, and he doesn't. Seiko reads it a lot
I need
better than the
Dignitas to lock the ever-loving fuck
Seiko
in. Oh my
again.
god, please.
He's the man I identified at the start of the season as the star player so far for Gentlemates.
Love to hear that, Ice.
Particularly difficult finish for him, but he was in the right place at the right time.
Come
and
on,
dude. Better than Jack, as you say, Stumpy. Slammed it home, and Gentlemates.
So did Dignitas just take a timeout?
As well.
I mean, Jack so far has been that player that we were saying was right place, right
time.
Here
you go, Torius.
In the rest of the series, so quite a large error from him. It's a nice shot on, but Juicy takes
Would
his time
love
to pinch it down low.
Some pressure here.
Finds himself in the middle. Juicy pulls.
Oh, I don't like that.
Eugene does so intelligently, and it bounces straight into the Dignitas net, and Juicy erupts in laughter.
Dude, what is this?
Oh.
You've got two people in net. How do you both miss it? Stizzy's fucking backflip.
Juicy is
Come
turning into
on,
my
man.
favorite player in this series right now. I love the goals that he scored. I don't ever want to see him score just a tap-in or a double-tap dodge into the corner. No, I want to see him score weird stuff from now until the end of time.
I mean, I'm sure Juicy is more than happy with that as well.
Is a timeout not good for both teams? It kind of is, yeah.
So over towards apparently Jack instead.
But we need Abjack to win.
Catch up to the maestro that is Juicy in this series.
Well, not Abjack specifically, but we need Dignitas.
What is it that Juicy's got
because
25
gifted subs are on the line.
I love that. Don't even try and predict.
Also, we just kind of want Dignitas to win.
It'll be different. Might be better. Might be worse. Might lead to goals.
I always kind of root for whatever team Abjack is on. I think Abjack's a pretty good guy. Ooh, good demo. Here we go. Here we go.
He was going to sit still and just get demoed. That's all part of his master plan.
If he sits still and Dignitas can't see him.
Exactly.
Stizzy there.
A lot of time left, though. 3 minutes left. Stizzy, here we go. Air dribble. Nice.
Over the top. See you later, Juicy. Stizzy
there we
has
go.
a bit more poise.
Lovely play as well. 100 boost. Just takes his time.
Where did I get that sign? So that tenacity sign I got from this guy on Twitter named Brannick Solution. If you're on my Twitch stream, do exclamation point sign, and it should give you a link. I think so. He gave me a little bit of a discount.
This one is just going away from them and straight away from kickoff. Sometimes you can just tell that a team is not quite gearing at top gear. You know, it's not quite happening for them. Dignitas seem to be there.
So I got a little bit of a discount. I spent like $900.
Very well indeed.
So that sign was $900. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's like 3 feet long. Very large sign.
He's not using
and it's also you can flip it. It's double-sided, which is really cool.
He's using like the dial-up one. I love the sound of it. All the Gen Zers in chat will have no idea what that is. Back in my day, that's how you used to get on the internet.
How old are you now? 40?
Yeah, he's got rid of the yeehaw. And yeah, I'm 40 this weekend.
Plenty of time. Dignitas just need to calm down, dude.
Thank you.
It's good for
I
it.
feel like we're making
You better good day have a 38.
That's really
Yes,
kind.
North America is playing later today, guys.
Seiko has apparently
Starts at about 7 p.m. Eastern.
Another huge dunk there
And
from
we will
Seiko.
be there
Eugene
for
towards
it.
Juicy. Juicy tries.
Nice save. Here we go. Counter.
Juicy still having some fun. It might lead to a counter attack. It could completely backfire. Eugene gets back in time. Juris still has time to touch the ball.
Could've faked that, to be
Eugene
honest.
is back. Apparently Jack has to flip away. Dignitas
Yeah,
unable to
7
punish
Eastern,
Gentlemates
Cage.
again.
Thanks for all the happy birthdays in chat and calling me Unc. That feels great. 2 minutes and 10 seconds as Eugene wants to slam it into that blue half. Apparently Jack a very loose touch, and Juicy, he just waits and lurks to see what is going to be happening. Joris uses a lot of boost there, and Dignitas, they just look a little bit more lost in this
he's going
game
for the bump
compared to the
play.
others.
Nice
That is
save.
a lovely bump.
Okay, if
Juicy
they
now
can
has to
somehow
avoid
get it by
apparently Jack
Juicy
bearing
here.
down on him, but low
Oh,
boost means he
that's a
can't
goal.
get too close to him. And Juicy actually turns around entirely. From being on defense, spins into an offensive play.
He had no boost left. He had nothing in the tag. Dizzy's just really trying to chase him. And Juicy's like, nah, not quite quick enough. Not
This is
quite
bad.
quick enough.
This
Juicy,
is
the
bad.
king of odd
Turret.
goals. Gets another
Sir, I
cheeky
can't
one
change
there.
your sound cue in the middle of the stream,
4-1
sir.
now, Gentlemates. And this, the post-tactical timeout game.
You're gonna have to wait. Gage with the 7
Big
months.
challenge
Sub
for
Gage.
Dignitas to come through, and I think just if anything a bit more convincing than they have been.
All right, I think this
Gentlemates,
one's
how
cooked.
different are they playing compared to the first couple of games?
I
Like,
do
the
think they
first
end up
couple, they
locking
were
in.
just
Watch
sitting
this
back waiting
game
for everything to
go
be coming
to
through
game
from
7.
Gentlemates. But now,
I'm telling y'all,
taking
watch it.
completely the onus is on them to.
I mean, they're
figure
not
out
winning
how
this
they want
game,
this series
but
to
watch them
develop,
win the
and
next
it
game.
has flipped it on its head entirely.
I
They're
believe.
just enjoying themselves, Gentlemates.
I
They're having
believe
such a
that
good
we
time right
will
now. You
win.
can tell
I
by the
believe
passing
that
plays they're
we will
going
win.
for,
Come on,
by
shoot
the
that.
Solo shots they're taking. We said it way back at the start of this series that we were waiting for anybody
losing
to
hope.
really take this series. But let's go for the next.
Oh!
Surely not. He can't have done. He has done. Juicy, how?
What a gorgeous touch! Back over Jorius again. That's not that you should sue for, son.
Whoa! Juicy!
This is rough.
I was not familiar with your game.
This is rough.
He's gone again for the skimmer. Eugene's waiting. Just give Juicy the ball, Eugene and Seiko. I'm still angry at apparently Jack saving that Juicy shot at the end of the last game. Because that'd have added to
Dude,
the
nothing's going right for
highlight
Dignitas
reel.
right now. Nothing's going right, man.
And we were saying as well that there was no one that was really standing out. No one had taken any control of this game at any given moment in the first 3 games or so.
You know, I thought he'd get that pitch.
Come on, just score this, Abject.
He was about to score.
Yeah, no one had taken
They ain't
control.
winning
No
this
one's that
series.
stand-up
I mean,
player.
you'd
We
be
were saying it's
surprised
6
at how
players playing
different one
Rocket
game
League,
can
which at
go
that point
from the
it
other.
was. But now it
But
has
we will see. I mean, there's no more
become
timeouts
Gentlemates
left,
and the
so
Juicy
we're just going
show
straight
all
from
round.
this one to the
It's
next one.
wonderful to watch.
Gentlemates took a
Almost another
timeout, and I'm pretty sure
Juicy.
Dignitas already took a timeout. Yeah, there's no more timeouts,
I
so
can't think of too often I've seen this Dignitas
we're going
roster
straight from this
get
one to the next one.
obliterated
It's,
in any given game.
Stizzy
This
and
has been an
Jorius.
obliteration. It could be a 6.
I mean, honestly, everybody from Dignitas need to lock in right now.
What's going on with the physics there? So he's gone for a couple of skimmers himself.
But we will see.
Everyone's
Here we go.
practicing their skims.
Gentlemates are on match
It's
point.
going to be 3-2 Gentlemates and Dignitas. They somehow
Dig
need to
wanna
conjure
bring
up
it to
a
game
hard
7.
reset out of nothing.
Yeah, that is a massive change up in
Fuck
the
it!
pace.
Lock
That
it in,
is
chat.
a-
Bring the hype. Let's go.
800-point game for Juicy and a dominant one at that. Brilliant overall.
25 gifted on the line.
And otherwise, it's calm, still business as usual, and whilst the Dignitas headquarters is all of a sudden on fire, and I just want to hope all those goals go down with it.
Make the dolls out of this, all right? You can't blame the cursed dolls for Juicy out of nowhere putting in performance
come on,
of
Jack.
the ages and scoring the strange goals you'll ever see. I refuse to believe they're cursed.
And yet, the eyes will follow you around the room.
Ah! Come on.
That's all I'm saying.
All 84 of the eyes.
All 84 of the spidery eyes that they've got.
Zaki, deleted gaming. Don't
One
play
more
till
for
later
Gentlemates,
tonight, bro.
And they put themselves into a great position for the Raleigh Major, and Dignitas will have to try it again in Open Qualifier 6.
So they're at like their office.
And I think the Dignitas will have a
So
game
they don't have
plan,
to do
but it's
this.
whether they can
They're just at their
execute it
homes.
when
But
Gentlemates and
a lot of
Juicy in
those
particular
bigger
are
French
as
teams
online
like
as
the
they
boot
are.
camp,
The thing
meaning
is
that
as
they
well
all
that
just
if Dignitas
you know,
take
the
this game,
organization flies them into an office space or wherever, and they all play together in the same room. And, I don't know, it kind of like strengthens the team bond.
Nervous going into Game 7.
Guys, predictions up for Game 6 right now. Let's see if this one goes all the way.
Obviously, if Gentlemen win it, they win the series
Dignitas
anyway.
give us a chance for the 25 bomb from Bars. Let's go.
I agree if we're talking about Gentlemen.
Right, we need Dignitas to play good, lock in, do good stuff. That's a good start. I like the pressure.
In the series.
Sure, no, I understand that. I said that myself. Okay. Well, that's what I think is going to happen. I think whoever wins this one has the momentum to either have won it already, or Dignitas will just have enough momentum that Gentlemen won't be able to deal with. But Dig have still got to win this game for that to happen.
And we've seen, I think,
get back to it. Yes, good save, Stizzy. Stay on that shit, man. Here you go, Joris. He's a chance. Your time to shine. Beautiful flip reset on low boost.
A lot of the plays that he started.
Come on, they look a lot better.
Before they're all reactive and let's give it over to.
What in the fuck?
See what they do. A lot more confidence based, and that is a scary position.
What reset was that, man?
Juicy slams that one down. Juicy, this is a reminder of what a good player he was. It was the Gentlemates when they won the major, wasn't he MVP? I haven't imagined that, have I?
He was, yeah.
Yeah, so he is a former major MVP for anybody who may not be familiar with his game.
I definitely like the way that this game is going more. Go balls deep, you have to!
Dominant. But so far, a minute and 15
no,
seconds
deleted play later tonight, bro.
6.
Thank you for the 9 months. Hey, go balls deep. We got a Twitch baby, dude. Kind of relevant to your name, eh? Got a lot of great named people in the chat today, eh?
Arrowed into the corner where Seiko was waiting.
Goated individuals.
Bear in mind as well, but we talk about Juicy and the MVP that he got at that major. Still yet to have won an online event, and he's scoring goals. He's still tapping them home. He is still plugging away, doing what he needs to with Gentlemates. This could be the day that Juicy wins his first online event.
What a story that would be, yeah, winning one after
Come
winning
on,
the major.
Dig.
Oh, phew, I really want one of those ones.
Bring us home.
He probably thinks that if he wins this one,
here's a chance for Joris. He got immediately pre-jumped.
I hope so. I hope they've got balloons ready for it.
Dude, what in the fuck are these guys on right now? Bum! Oh, I couldn't get there in time. I love the idea from Abjack, though.
Wins it cleanly, but it's only to the ceiling. Seiko slams that one to the ceiling, follows up himself, but apparently Jack.
They still got this, chat. There's still a chance. Come on.
There's a lot more to be after Dignitas, isn't there? Where, like, they've definitely had... They don't really know how to respond, I think, to what Gentlemate's putting forward to them now.
And they're going to keep on coming, and they're going to keep on shooting.
Good job! Good job, Joris.
Crossbar for once. Gentlemates just didn't have the rub of the green on their side. Juicy still lingering in the center. Joris
in
between the two of them. And that
feels there's a chance.
Like a swing moment in this series.
Snuck in the open net.
That's got to be a breath
really
of
good
fresh
save, too, from I think it was Jorius.
Just for
very good play by him there.
That goal from a very aggressively positioned Gentlemate. And
back to being winnable.
Gentlemate. They bring it even yet again. They did this before, and then Gentlemates won that game with 5 goals to their name.
Well, I can't see that happening in this one. I can't see either team getting 5 here.
No, there's no timeouts left, guys. Yep.
It's game number 6.
So this game and next game. So if we do go to game 7, there will be no long break. It's just right into it.
Seiko waiting to see if apparently Jack would make any mistakes, but apparently Jack could do that 1,000 times and do it perfectly each one. Stizzy and
2 minutes left. I think they are playing a bit better. At least they're playing a little bit more confidently. Good boost grab from Abjack. Here's a chance. Here's a chance. Here's a chance. Here's a chance. What the fuck is Eugen on? Abjack plays it high. Jorius. There he is!
Slams it.
That is perfection. Stizzy finds Jack. Backboard. Jorius slams it down. Like they were in a choreographed dance.
I can't scream, chat. My voice is fucking gone, dude.
You can tell that Jorius has a little bit of personal spice on that one. That shot meant something. Stizzy races to this ball, gets to the ceiling.
Here it is, here it is, here. Oh, he couldn't get
as well, but it wouldn't quite fall for Stizzy. Jorius now gets the reset.
Ooh, almost.
Juicy saves it. And now it's Jorius that's looking at the start.
Oh, they got pressure.
And that's what it was. That was the story at the start of this series as well. He was the guy. He was the one who was picking up the boost and doing everything.
Gonna leave this one for Stizzy. Good play. He doesn't have enough boost, really.
Stizzy now wants to make sure that his name is mentioned in the history books of this series. Nice touch from Jorius. Only finds Juicy, however.
Who's
Seiko
back?
is not going to be jumping up quick enough as Jorius
Stizzy was,
again
okay.
just darting left and right across the pitch. Taking up every pixel that he can. Stizzy, a shot on. Juicy to save.
Seiko has Eugen to his right and Juicy straight behind him. Goes down the middle. Not sure I agree with that decision. Apparently Jack's not too much better either. Stizzy, couple of touches. Eugen floating gets the touch. The Gentlemates need control of this ball. They know they have a minute left. And right now Dignitas are playing with their food. Juicy is waiting underneath this one. Has to be apparently Jack to it. Apparently Jack for a second. I thought we could nip in there ahead of Juicy. Big save from Jarius. Out of nothing. Gentlemates almost scored. Still nice.
Good save.
Again by
Good
Stizzy.
save.
I mean, these shots are coming out of nowhere as well. There's no time to react. Pure
No, we're good,
instinct
we're good.
ball coming through for Dignitas.
Juicy, couple of touches, gets the flip reset. Into the backboard. Juicy!
Oh, we're so cooked.
He only had eyes for himself.
Oh my
here. The
God, what
reset
a
to the
shot,
backboard,
dude.
The instant touchdown for the double.
Oh, what a play. Fuck
Man, when your
you.
opponents are making save
Fuck
after
you.
save from infield passes, sometimes you just gotta do it all
We got
yourself.
25 gifted
And
on the
Juicy
line,
is
man.
That guy today. He's waiting. Dignitas terrified of what he's going to offer. Over the top of Stizzy, Jarius
We
was
got
there.
it. We still got it. We
Eugen to the
still got
side
it.
now. He's got 81 boost, plenty to play with. Goes to the ceiling himself. What's going to reset? He's been looking at Juicy's big book of
For
tricks.
real, dude.
Almost replicates the feat.
Say psych right out it.
Juicy now up, does find Eugen.
Ooh, I like
but
the
Jack
bump.
slams him out the way to the backboard. Eugen waits and lurks. Can't quite get that touchdown from Jorius' save.
Gotta get out of defense, though. 10 seconds left.
On Neo Tokyo.
7,
Seiko
6,
around the corner. Juicy
5,
is there.
4,
Gentlemates
3,
one goal away
2,
from a front.
1.
Get it straight away.
No. Yes. Yes.
One more chance for Juicy.
No. Yes. No. Yeah. All right. We'll take overtime, baby.
They have survived. It's overtime.
All right,
They
boys.
survived by
Bring
the
us to game
skin of their
7.
teeth. They could not stop the mates from coming at them. Stizzy now on that left-hand wing.
Stizzy, close
Goes
it right
long,
here.
knock around
Game
slow.
7.
Eugen has 12 boosts with Stizzy, getting those demos. And my word, if Dignitas get
Wow,
physical,
Eugen, what the fuck?
it is going to be very
Bro
hard
came out of
for
nowhere.
Gentlemates
Abjack,
to
come
be
on. Go,
recovering.
go, go, go.
Has the boost to play with. Big block on the goal line again from Seiko. The defending from both
I like
teams
these
has
touches
been
from
huge
Stizzy
at
here.
times. Stizzy a few touches around the corner. Jory is up against Seiko.
So much pressure.
To make
They're
sure
stealing
he shadows
boost.
somewhat, but that is better from Juicy.
Stizzy.
Takes his time
Up
and
to
at least gets the
Abjack.
ball away.
Abjack down
Apparently
below.
Jack old school redirect attempt towards Stizzy. Saved by
Oh,
Eugen.
we got the boost still.
I mean, that 100 boost steal, despite this counter-attack, is going to be big in favor of Dignitas. 2 go, however. As a back
He-
flip. This
Oh,
Eugen gone
Juicy
long.
was
Juicy
still
got
back.
Very little boost, but does
Well
make the
played for
touch.
Juicy,
You can
but
see errors
I like
coming
where we're
through
at right now.
Eugen did not deal well with the end of the
Dignitas
series.
look
A
really
couple of
good. We
weeks
want
to go.
overtime, or
He
not
does
overtime. We
wanna
want
repeat that
game
same
7.
feat.
It does seem the infield passes aren't
He
too
goes
effective
low.
in this series, constantly being
Ooh,
read instead of
Abjack
just
is
solo
by
plays.
himself.
Juicy
He
against
should
the
be
Apparently
fine,
Jack needs
though.
to get a decent
Abjack
dunk
should be
here.
okay.
Apparently Jack avoids it
Indeed,
well.
he is.
Gets it forward, so there will be another wave of pressure from Gentlemates after that touch from Eugen. Seiko's to his left. Stizzy bundles him forward. Eugen wants to try and
All right,
take out
good
Joris,
defense
but Joris
overall.
is too speedy to the ball and can get it away for now. Juicy's turn. This could be the winner. Stizzy
Nope.
saves as
Let's
far
go.
away as needed as well.
Easy for Abjack.
Also
Abjack
nice
should be able to follow
position.
this up, and
Juicy steals
he
that boost
will.
from Stizzy.
Oh.
Just go
Oh,
below,
if
on
Stizzy got
target.
the
Jack
bump,
to
it would have
attempt
gone
to dunk
in.
Juicy Can maintain control. Jorius challenges. Wins
Still
up
lots
on
of
that
pressure.
one.
Off the
Stizzy
corner.
Corner bounces. Jack
Fake.
central.
Goal.
Drops the shoot.
Oh, come
Did
on.
not have the power or positioning, and Seiko can clear it away. It's a long pitch.
No.
It's going straight in.
Oh,
This
Stizzy!
is going to end with a pinch after a save. It's going to be this one. But it was blocked on the goal line just about. Jack would have had his headers in hand
What a
and his
fucking
hands have
save,
gone
dude.
in. But Dig survived for now.
Oh, nice. Juicy missed.
Keeps it going as well. Refuses to leave.
Here it is.
Stizzy's first touch is a
Stizzy,
nice
now's your
one.
time.
Has Juicy in front of him. Goes underneath him. Nearly. Well played from Juicy and blocks it wide.
Up high with a big old dunk, just wide of the net. Eugen
Bro,
wants it
stop doing
central.
this to
Jorius
me.
can block him on that chance. Seiko gets around the side.
Good touch, Stizzy.
Chips
Stizzy
it.
on a breakaway.
The boost is
Stizzy on a
in
double
favour
touch.
of
It's bumped off.
Gentlemates. It's one touch, not quite happening in favor of Dig there. To the ceiling is Jack.
Oh,
Straight back
oh,
down. Actually, just
oh my
wide
God,
of
he almost
target.
got that
My
shit.
word, how did that nearly go in?
Jorius up against Juicy. Jorius loses out on purpose because he knew that Stizzy was coming for him. Seiko's there trying to tee up Juicy, but it's a little bit in front of him. All these players now, their hands will be
Pretty good
feeling
50.
heavy. The pressure will be up. And we'll all know how important this goal is, not just for this series, but for this entire season. Seiko has Juicy underneath him.
Good challenge. Very good challenge by Jorius.
Enough on it to go over the top of Juicy.
Stizzy gets around
Nervy
one.
time, Stumpy.
Stizzy, Stizzy, Stizzy. Yeah, baby!
Like it was written in the stars.
Come on!
Such close series.
Basketball on YouTube said if Dignitas comes back, I'll donate 50. Are you dropping 50?
Game that I feel
Huh?
whoever wins it would take the series.
Come on now.
Have just launched themselves over an almighty mountain
Jesus
to
Christ.
even get us to game 7. You can tell they've been playing with tilt. They felt like the world is against them.
Guys,
Everything's been
predictions
going
up for
Gentleman's
game.
way. But still
7.
overtime, thanks to the
Yo,
quality of Stizzy,
Days
who
go
dropped,
slow
by the
with the
way,
5
with no
gifted.
goals, an
Let's go, man.
81-point game.
Let's go.
Dignitas make it through, and
Hold
surely
on.
they'll feel that
Hey,
fate has
we got a
turned.
new first-time gifter in the chat.
I mean, this is
Days
what the
go
fans
slow.
want.
Thank you
After
for
a
gifting
couple of
5
the
subs. It's very
results
kind
that
of you.
Dignitas
I
have had,
appreciate it, man.
When the major didn't go their way, when they finished, what, 9th
right.
to 11th at the major it was, when Gentlemen didn't even
What a
attempt
good finish for Dignitas.
to be playing
We bring it to game 7.
And
The
again, this,
25
bear in mind,
gifted is
is
still
the
on the
Rugby
line.
Quarter
No
Finals, but the
timeout. We're hopping right to the next
implications
one,
are
guys.
gigantic. The winner goes through to play Vitality.
Right
Another
to the next one.
LAN-bound team. This is a huge weekend.
Hey,
in
YouTube, let me know
deciding
if
who goes to Raleigh,
Baseball Friends
whose
comes
season may
through
well
with
be
that
ending
$50
before
dono, all
Raleigh
right?
even kicks off, and who will be competing in Lyon.
There'll be a slight delay as apparently Jack rejoins the server before we head.
Oh, Abjack might be
into game
changing his
7. Here
preset.
he is.
Okay.
Just one more plot twist before the final beat of this
All right, we're
epic
ready.
starts.
Game
I have got no
7.
idea what we're about to witness, Stumpy.
Here
I've got
we
a feeling It's
go.
not going to be one of those nervy games.
Subs on the
I think we're
line.
about to see some goals.
Let's get it.
If this goes the way of games 1, 2, and 3, I will be fuming. I don't want any nerves here.
Oh,
Football,
Joris,
go crazy
almost
for it. This is
steroids.
your
What's up,
chance for the
brother?
history books.
Well, Seiko's left a little bit stranded in goal. If Stizzy could have got another touch, he wasn't able to there. Apparently, Jack, a couple of hits.
Steroids, thanks for the 100 bits, man.
And almost puts it in towards his own net. That was awkward from him, but he had Stizzy and Jorius on hand to attend to
Should be
him.
all right here.
Gentlemates seem to have started game 7 slightly better.
Maybe.
Eugene goes to the back ball, gets the touch.
Ooh, I like that little pass, but
Ping-pong in there,
Stizzy has
not
no
quite
boost, so he
sure
can't go
that's
for it.
what Dignitas
That's a goal.
wanted.
Fuck.
Eugene is gonna shoot.
Jorius
Big
gets the
from
save.
Jorius. The infield pass
How did he
was
read
so
that?
well by both teams.
Oh, he got another save. Jorius is
as
locked
well.
in,
the
baby.
previous game too, how many saves? Like, how many important saves too? Not just those touches. Juicy round the side, and Jack gets it until Seiko can be the securer. Taps it home, but wondrous play from both.
Yeah, first blood goes to the pink corner. Apparently Jack got the save. It was great reflexes from him, but couldn't quite
now we're
redirect
good.
it away from his own goal. Seiko
We've
was
seen
on
comebacks
hand just to
already
prod it
today,
in.
guys.
We have the early
Don't get too
deadlock
crazy
broken
now.
to open this game
Oh, I don't
up.
like this.
I mean, Jorius' defense has been absolutely astounding so far.
Ooh,
That is
until-
not great as Juicy goes up. Managed to
Good
get the
lord,
dunk
dude.
on him. A little bit too choreographed there from Jorius, but it shows that you need to make sure that you're keeping your opponent.
Good read by Abjack. That clear helps a
Gentlemen's going
lot.
for some outrageous dunks on Dignitas right now. Feed them the ball.
Wow.
And then block him out before they go anywhere. That's a good touch from Eugen. Seiko's in the middle. Can Eugen find him? He can. Extra touch. All for himself. He hits the post there out of
God, these guys are fucking peaking,
I
man.
mean, that edge run went further than he wanted for Seiko. It went perfectly for him until that block did come through. Stizzy, it's another pre-jump. He's done that a couple of times. My word, Eugen, and the dunk, why not? Can get it central to a teammate, not quite.
Fair enough, basketball, my
What we're
fault.
seeing so far, though, is that Eugen, who was criticized for his overtime last
Come on,
a couple of weeks ago
Stizzy.
against Carmine Corp, does not want history to repeat himself. He is demanding this ball as we were requesting earlier.
It's up there.
And he is
Yo,
looking
Guitario
insanely
with the
mechanical to
7
this
months. What's up, man? Thank you for the resub.
Possession so far falling quite handily over towards Gentlemates. The pitch play as well has been more
Stizzy's
in
gonna be
that
by
blue
himself.
half than I think it ever before compared to the previous games as well.
Decent touch
Oh,
from
shit.
Jorius.
We got another hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Level 2 already.
He must have got a call.
Come on, Stizzy. Come on, Stizzy.
Got the max to go over all 3 of them. Apparently, Jack's coming in. Must be an equalizer. Save
Not
by
the best
Seiko.
shot,
Not the best
but-
shot again for apparently Jack. And Eugen makes two.
Not in. Yeah, we're good.
And Stizzy's getting there.
Millimeters from going in. Jack again with a save.
Another
Juicy
pinch.
goes the other way.
not in.
It's going to be wide. This is end to
2 minutes
end.
left, guys.
Halfway through, just one goal separating these two teams. Never mind, it is level.
A slight hesitation.
Let's go!
on the goal is all that was needed. and the
Jorius
series
gets.
being played at
Oh,
this
let's
pace.
go!
Seiko had the ball
Lexi
go over his
D!
shoulder. And unlike earlier on, Stizzy was attacking it for
Lexi!
Dignitas.
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Now, saying about the possession, saying about the pressure, it has been so far 63 to 38 on the other side. And Stizzy does not care about numbers, he does not care pressure on.
Come on!
Another goal as Dig
That's
all
what
of
we
a
need.
sudden take the lead.
That's a great pass as well from apparently Jack. His shooting has been.
All right, now
suffered
hold this
complete
shit.
critique
In
the last
fact,
couple of
let's
games, in my
increase
opinion,
that
but
lead.
pass was
Yo,
perfect. From the kick
Brood
off by
stock.
Seiko, he shoots
With
it.
their
Oh,
first ever
big
gifted,
straight away.
Jorius gets another
Big
save.
Jorius. Eugen tries to
Jorius
catch,
has
but he
been
nearly does
going
as well.
insane on
Every
defense this
touch has
game.
got danger attached to
Closing it out
Dizzy
for
always
his
gets the
boys.
skip over the top. This could be a bonanza. Jorius is going to fake it for apparently Jack. No, he goes
Backboard,
for the double tap
Abjack,
instead.
backboard again.
Apparently Jack tees it up. There's Juicy. I'm exhausted. The players must be through.
Nah, no, they're good. They're good. They're good.
I mean, the defense again from Joris. And their
Going
first
for the bump.
series of the day, mind you. They've got one more after this.
Wait,
at
back pass.
minimum.
W, back
Goes
pass.
back towards
Okay.
Abjack. Lovely pass back too. In the 2 minutes now, apparently Jack shoots it top corner of the
That would've been in.
smash. Seiko can save it away. Fusion can't get the block, but low boost Jorius can't make a huge dent in the other side. Seiko waits middle, but Eugen can't get the ball to him.
Love that demo from Jorius too.
Starting to see
They're settling into the game now.
90 seconds left. They need themselves a goal. Eugen prods it towards Seiko. Seiko still has Eugen to the side, but I don't know how much boost he's got, so...
Ooh, who beats him? Nice, Abjack. He's got lots of boost left. Going for the bump. Oh, close. It's still there. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Now this has to be a good read from Seiko, and it is. As far as
Backboard, no one's there.
Following up for Dignitas, you can't take your eyes off this one.
He didn't quite have as much time as he thought, as Jack then ended up coming
I
in.
like how much
Jorius
pressure we
leading
got.
rotation
1
round.
minute left.
Gentlemen,
It's a beautiful
not being allowed
pass.
to breathe so far.
Shot.
Jack shoots it down. Crossbar.
What a fucking save.
Now Stizzy.
Nah, Stizzy's there. We're good.
Defender. Defends against Seiko so far.
50
Eugen,
seconds.
another miss.
Stizzy on the ball. He wanted a pogo. Ah.
Gentlemates need to get hold of this ball. Eugen has the pass to the
Double
side.
commit, be fucking careful.
Reach it.
Final 40, Stizzy in that back corner, alleviates the ball towards Jack.
Yo, unruly narwhal with the 3 months in advance. I love the commitment, my dude. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 20 minus 20 seconds away from Dignitas winning this one. And 25 gifted subs to the community from Bars. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go!
To the semi-finals.
All right, baby.
Whoa, everyone take a minute. Just to
What
relax.
a fucking series that was. All the way to game 7.
See what it means to Violent Panda.
Me too, buddy. Me
he's
too.
well under it, mate. You can rest about another hour until you have your semi-finals, by the way.
Yep. I understand that shit.
A battle.
Oh my God,
has
he had a
been.
murder stare
The
on, dude.
strong players from Gentlemates can do no more and could have done, Stumpy, no more.
Just absolute cinema from both sides, taking us to 7. An incredible amount of defensive and offensive prowess to secure one of the biggest and most impactful wins of Dignitas' season. That now means also, and Gibbs will explain this better on the desk after the break, but the result now that Gentlemates can have, their best is going to be
Parvs, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? You did Wheel of Pain earlier. Do you want to switch it up, or are we keeping it with the Wheel of Pain? And it just so happened to be that he dropped that 25 bomb during a hype train, and that put us all the way to level 8.
Oh my goodness, an absolutely huge series there. If anything else
Bars, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, sir?
So strap in, ladies and gentlemen. More to come after the break. I need a nap myself.
Yeah, I don't know about the guy who said he'd donate 50. You'll donate at the end of stream? I don't know. I feel like you're lying. I feel like you're probably not going to do that.
Dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the
Wheel
top
of Fun?
and work your way
I
down.
got you. Let's do
Want me
it.
to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
Oh, you're from
Have to fill the
Oklahoma.
silence.
All right, guys. Log it in. Here we go, man. Ah, that's a good song. I like that song. All right, let's go. Wheel of Fun. Let's do it. All right, Forrest, thank you for all the love today, man. Here we go. Wheel of Fun. What we got to do, man? Mirror hanging on. All right, Pars, you have options here, sir. You have options. You could go banana suit, pickle suit, glizzy suit, beer suit. Which one would you like today? Which one? Nurse costume is not an option, sir. All right, I'm looking for Pars. I'm looking for Pars' comment. I appreciate what you do, man. Gets you through the day. That is awesome, Pars. I love you, dude. Well, which costume do you want us to wear, sir? Go with the glizzy. Oh, shit. All right. Glizzy it is then, sir. Y'all know, we always down for some glizzies. Ask me about my wiener. This gas station glizzy is going to give you more than just the runs. You know what I'm saying? What's up, motherfuckers? Sushi, wrap, popcorn chicken, or what? A wrap is fine. A wrap or sushi. Wrap or sushi. Why so serious with the 200 biddies? Thank you, bro. All right, chat. Sushi's fine with me. No, the wrap line is way too long. Well, why was that even an option? Sushi is fine. Guys, guess the rank, motherfuckers. It's time. All right, we're going to play some guess the rank chat here. Let's get it. 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 Here we go, chat. Woo, what rank do y'all think this is? Here we go. What Rocket League rank is this? It's looking like it's platinum. Based off of this guy's fucking... his player card is very telling. We're going to go plat there. I mean, shocking. Shocking. I'm going to go diamond. Bullshit, but okay. Air dribble. That was loud as hell. Oh, this guy's platinum. This guy's platinum for sure, dude. No, this guy's not even platinum. This guy might be like gold. Chad, is that an air dribble? He hit the ball twice. I would call that more of a, you know, more of a an aerial. I'm going silver. He's gold? That's crazy. D Wolf, I knew why you came to stream today. I knew you had nefarious intentions. I knew it. All right, well, I guess that guy was gold. This guy is also not very high. Dude, he tried to go for a wave dash, but didn't actually hit it. Camera settings are very intriguing. Now, see, that I would qualify as an air dribble. Still really shitty, but that I would qualify. I don't know. That could even be platinum. I'm going to say that's platinum. I mean, that's not the worst shot in the world. I say plat. Yeah. Yeah. I told you. All right, nice. All right, RL 3v3. She needs Sandrew with the Prime sub. Thank you for dropping that Prime on us, Sheeny. Thank you, bro. Welcome in. Ooh. Okay, we're getting a lot of lower rank gameplay here. I mean, they're jumping in the air, but are they own goaling? Bro, they're actually they're trying to own goal right now. This is a low rank. This is a 5-minute long clip, dude. We are not watching all that shit. This is low. This is like, you know what? This is platinum, actually. What? As diamond? Bullshit. That should not have been diamond. This guy's a high rank. This is GC. Nah, chat. I could have. This is. I could have told you that this was GC based on this. That little spam right there. That's so GC coded. This could even be SSL. There's definitely a chance that this could even be SSL. The movement is smooth. The movement is good. This could even be SSL. I don't know, man. I think I'd call that GC, but there is a chance that that would be SSL. Okay, cool. Like, SSL would not be a terrible guess there. What do you mean it's unavailable, dude? Diamond. Fuck. Such bullshit, man. Okay, Rocket League ranked 1. Okay, so this is not bad. I mean, it's definitely not GC or champion. Maybe diamond. Ooh, that aerial was not very good. Maybe not diamond. This maybe platinum again, actually. How many games are left? We got 3 more. We're finally into the semifinals, guys. We got K-Corp, Vitality. Ooh. And then the grand finals. I'm gonna go plat here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's another one. Redirect? Oh my god. Okay. On 0 seconds, I'm gonna go diamond, bro. Yo, that was actually a great ass shot for diamond. Some Rocket League shots. Okay, oh my god. Based off of the camera settings and literally everything about the clip, this motherfucker's plat. Maybe not even platinum. This is not touch goal. Try of double tap. Oh my god. I mean, master dodge. What does master dodge mean? I'm so confused. Impossible to defend shot. Yep, that's impossible. I hope you give a like. I should have guessed plat. I should have guessed. That was hilarious. I don't know what those titles were. That was interesting. Apparently that guy was plat. I fucking disagree personally, but whatever.
Okay, we're a little
all right, we're back.
Knowing that you're not out
Our
of the
stream
weeds
going
yet,
pretty good, brother.
It still feels the same.
Going pretty good, man.
Look, you've got
we're vibing.
Some great teams.
You know, we got the Glizzy costume on.
We just played one there.
We're covered in.
They can definitely come back.
Covered in love today. And mustard.
So, you know, you can't.
Love and mustard.
Let off the gas, I guess, if you want
Good
to say
day.
that. And you have to keep pushing. And of course, you know, just making the major, it's a massive goal of ours. It's not your only goal. You know, you want to push high. You want to push into the contending kind of teams of winning these regionals. So we're really happy with the top 4 as we are in the last tournament in the regional Open 4. But we want to push, you know, for that finals.
Why am I a sausage, sir? I'm not a sausage, okay?
Yeah,
I'm a hot dog. It's
again,
different. And I'm a glizzy. My hot dog is ketchup.
Different story this time. Now, I got to ask before letting you go.
That is mustard!
At the end there, I think it didn't affect you guys because you still won, but there was a rule.
Although I do love ketchup.
I think that got. Was that you? Just to confirm, was that someone else?
Yeah, I believe it was me and Seiko. I want to say it would be me and Seiko if I remember. Yeah, there you go. It is. Okay. 2-1. I apologize to all the fans. I've got my hands up. I don't know if you can see me on screen now, but I've got my hands
backing up. Yeah.
I apologize. You know, you can tell me off for it. But the thing is, you know, Seiko will. I think he was trying to hold it. We held it for a couple seconds, and because he's 2-1 down, you know, in Rocket League, there's
I
a
don't
lot
think
more
that's
goals
mustard.
That 2v2
what else
3v3,
would it be?
Naturally, the team that is down in the game is usually favored to hold
looks
a
pretty mustardy to me.
rather than the team that is up in the game. So that's why.
I will
say,
chat, this thing is like thick.
Unfortunately, I want to get
like
to the
this
semifinals
this
and
freaking little
further into the
costume thing
tournament,
is
rather than holding
it's kind of
the ball
sturdy.
one, so I apologize to the fans.
I can accept the apology. This is professional level. I think it's respectful enough. You guys held it even for a few seconds. What other esport does that, right?
Exactly.
Wait, did we hit the second sub goal?
It's very cool. Anyways.
Oh my
that's
God,
enough
we
of that.
did.
I think
We're almost at 200 subs.
On the roll one. I think
Holy
you're in the
hell,
clear now.
guys. Thank you
have to
so
go
much
clear
for an
past
amazing
a couple
day.
more teams in Team Vitality.
Thank you, guys.
Good luck, and hopefully you can get your revenge.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There's Appjack. I forgive him. You guys.
I feel like Bruno Buchholz in Open 6 might not be so forgiven. We'll see what their group looks like for Dignitas going into that Open 6. But for
All right, guys, so Dignitas will go up against Vitality.
Pressure makes diamonds, and this was a diamond match, man. This was
in the semis. Next up is K-Corp versus GK.
Fired on all cylinders. The drama was there. The great plays were there. There was mistakes as well, but this felt like two teams that deserve to be in the run-in for a world championship, absolutely giving it their all.
I could maybe agree with that. These teams were playing their best, dude.
It started off and Stumpy and I the first couple of games were like, yeah, this is a game of Rocket League 3v3. There is some rotation.
Sagok, I do not use Steam input because I play on Epic Games.
Then the next player, Juicy.
Yeah, Clear Sky, they're going to play Vitality after the K-Corp series with GK.
Which I'm sure he totally meant. Yeah, and different players just took turns being incredible.
Nice job,
and
Cooking
by
with
Game
Cheese.
7, all players are playing
Yeah, we'll do
incredibly,
another
and we had
Tenathon next year.
One of my favorite series in a very long time.
Yeah, I think you have to see.
Do I
just
like
Dizzy's
Little
reaction again
Caesars?
really
I like
showed
any pizza.
How much was on the line?
I
for
would
all of
never
these
complain
players.
about
That
some good-ass
explosion
pizza.
Of excitement, being able to come through as victors, especially in such a tight match. Because Gibbs, again, looking at how tight things are, this is a massive boon for them.
Yeah, 2-point buffer going into the final open. We'll see what happens though. GK, they're still in this tournament, so they can get 4 more points here versus K-Corp, and obviously if they beat K-Corp, they can win the entire thing. And Dignitas about to play Vitality. That is a 4-point match as well. So they
Ooh,
can be tied
big
with
match here for either of these
or
teams.
if not better, by
What time is this ending? Ash Ketchum.
We'll see how it all plays out. Obviously that final
We got
K-Corp
about
is looming,
3
so
more hours.
We'll see what happens here.
So it'll end at about 4:30 or 5 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll be back at like 7 Eastern for the North America stuff.
Vitality, but Dignitas knows they can take it, and they're feeling good. Right.
And
Dignitas,
they beat Vitality
more like Dignite ass, because I'm gay.
Dignitas has done it before.
Days go slow.
You mentioned K-Corp.
That might be calm of the day.
They're facing down. GK,
I don't even know what that
on the
even
other
means.
side,
I don't even know what that
who
means.
Has beaten them before. Cole, this is not a hey, K-Corp will win this.
Good play on words there, bro.
GK can surprise.
And there's our possible future world champions, guys.
On the, I think it was the post-show interview we had with him yesterday.
K-Corp, there's Atto.
Series thinking, yeah, we're going to win this one. It was against
And
GK,
there's our boy
and they got
Jirali.
forward, so I
He's
highly
looking happy
doubt
today.
that
That's
Pharaoh
probably
is
good.
letting them make the same mistake this time. We've had Carmine Corp. Jirali was relatively quiet yesterday, at least at the start, against Gentlemates. He is
And Vatira.
right now.
Dude, they're all
Vatira
rocking
gets
the
us
little
in,
stash. Y'all notice that
he's in
shit?
form, unlike what we've seen for years.
All of them, bro.
Oh, absolutely. Prime form. Like, normally his teammates, because of how they play, they get a lot of the spotlight. But Vatira,
Yeah, all warming up. They got some cool camera setups, though.
We can't forget, last week, they played GK.
And there's GK. Now, GK have been warmed up, guys. They won their first series of the day
win that match just
against BSK.
3-1. So GK has taken out K-Corp
now
multiple times. It feels like a little
see
bit
how
of
they play.
kryptonite for
Dude, they
K-Corp.
keep switching to this camera and it keeps not working.
As well, but not many teams can say they trade wins and losses with K-Corp. GK is one of those few teams that can. So 4 points on the line, absolutely massive right now. GK.
We'll see, guys. There are 2 options for this series. Here we go. Y'all ready?
They qualify for
the 2 options for this series are A, GK, keep it close. And it goes to like game 6 or game 7. I don't know who wins, either GK or K-Corp. Option B, K-Corp sweep. There's 2 options. Those are the only 2. Either it goes to game 6 or game 7 or Dignitas sweep. Those are the only options here.
Of course they're going to make the major. Of course they're going to make worlds. There'll be half a thought there. You know, it'll be in the back of their minds if we have lost from here before.
They play after this one, bro. They play next. Yes, I play with the controller underneath the desk. Dude, the people who can play with their controller like sitting like this, like over the desk, I find that shit so weird. I do not understand it.
GK, who's done this before, can do it again now and shut down that clinch for K-Corp to Raleigh. Then make sure you're getting those hashtags in.
Desk predictions. I'm assuming they're going to go K-Corp all the way. Maybe one of them goes GK here. Let's find out.
To vote against the blue wall because they really, Cole, are just one of the best teams ever to do it.
Yeah, why are those the two options? Because K-Corp. Oh, yep. K-Corp across the desk.
What makes Carmine Corp so good? Just keep an eye on when they do aerial fakes. So when they go for bumps and they go for passes, their decision making is unlike anyone else out there right now.
I agree.
Gibbs, as you say, GK seems to have
predictions up right now, guys. Who do you think is going to win game number 1?
There's a chance. K-Corp, though, trying to make history, winning 4 of the regionals. That's never been done in the open era with LANs as well. And that's even when we had 9 regionals, too. So it's never been done. Europe is a very tough region to stay at the top for as long as K-Corp is doing it. But they want to win their 4th here, and I think they walk away at least.
That's about what I figured. Honestly, I thought that the chat vote would be a little bit more in favor of GK.
Really makes that race for those other final spots.
Here we go, guys. Lock it in. It's
Nothing's
time.
locked in yet. K-Corp could do it now, but they've got to take down GK, who has been in useless for them before. Let's find out now another best of 7. One of these teams is going to the grand finals, the blue wall, or their challengers, GK Esports. Let's watch them Rocket League.
So let's get to it then, shall we? KC looking to continue their run of dominance.
All right, guys.
Are looking to reignite.
We're watching the self-proclaimed best team in the world. Not really.
Brought to you by Progressive. Let's find out what this team's got.
Let's get it. We also have about 15 more minutes of Glizzy time, guys, so you better enjoy it while it lasts.
That was GK taking the advantage most recently over Carmine.
I mean, GK beat K-Corp and Swiss.
However,
Draco, like I said, I mean,
can be a different
K-Corp are generally seen as the best team out right now, but GK have beat them on multiple occasions, so it really just depends on how GK are playing, because we know K-Corp are going to come out playing good. Let's see.
The other is his boys.
Right, when it does come to actual main events, not talking about that Swiss, Vatira comes on in and it's top bins.
I love the energy, by the way. First goal, immediately, and they're straight away.
What did I say?
Screaming. They know the opportunities.
That was pretty fast.
Come by. So they can earn it nice and early. Only
20 seconds.
In. And that is Carmine Corp with a pretty nice little lead, and Drani doing a lot of work.
Wow,
to get rid of
bad kickoff though, even though Vatira's still on it.
Was that during main events, so we're talking when they met up in Birmingham and when they met up 2 weeks ago. It's actually KC 7-0 in main events.
Gotta have to put a better shot on net than that.
So still looking for a game win.
Nope, that's a goal.
GK.
Oh my God, I thought he missed. That would have been terrible.
And only has done a great job at
honestly, Drally kind of fucked that up a little bit. He should have left that for his teammate, guys. He should not have gone.
On defense to commit to it.
He did that earlier on as well against BSK, where he just sort of rolled it up the wall. The post is
all right, well, we're all tied up. A little bit of a mistake there. Now, yesterday, Drally was kind of...
They're not quite good for you. They're not really
he didn't really do all that much, man. He was kind of quiet out on the pitch. We wonder today if he will have a better time.
This is the guy that everyone on GK will be looking towards. An absolute demon in that series earlier on. Joyo.
Oh, Vatira faked it. Oh my God, they're so good at doing that, dude. Like, K-Corp are so good at doing these little fakes where they make it seem like they're going to hit the ball. They make the defender jump in the air, and they don't hit it at all, and they leave it for a teammate to shoot. They're so good at that, bro.
In the world, Drali, to lock in an assist and a goal to his name in the first game.
That's quite good to see as well, because Drali, for as good as he has been for the last few months and maybe, the last year plus, he was quiet yesterday. He was not at his best. They really
That's what I said.
To be that star
Which
player.
one of these casters are listening to my stream? This is bullshit. They're stealing my ideas.
And they'll be very, very happy indeed. Here's Atto. Backboard. Who dares take him on the 50?
Yep. Oh, I was going to say, here's Raleigh, but nope.
Joyo's already there. For me, GK need
Are Falcons the first team that used these fakes? I will say, I mean, I kind of remember them being one of the first ones to use it in like the very big moments. They definitely use them a lot. It's a good strategy, dude. It's perfect for high-level Rocket League. Everybody pre-jumps on defense nowadays, so it's like the only easy way to get past a pre-jumping defender is to just fake it, not actually hit the ball, because they're pre-jumping your touch. So if you don't touch it, it leaves the ball for free for your teammate. The only thing is you got to calm that, you know? So as long as you can let your teammate know, hey, I'm not going to hit this ball, shoot it on target, you're good. Not yet, King Dobie, but I'm about to. I think we'll pull out a brunch beer now. It's not even breakfast beer anymore, but a little brunch beer.
Gets rid of Atto and vice versa. So Vatira can push in on that one. That kind of boost won't quite spawn in time for him, so he has to retreat as Jolly.
Actually, I'm kind of waiting. My wife is at Publix. They're looking for Bush Light Apple. So I'm going to see if I can begin my day with a little Bapple. That'd be a great brunch beer right there. I have yet to try that stupid fucking beer, man.
The World Championship, I think everyone's starting to realize what Archie provides to his teams.
Oh, that's a goal. That's all day. He don't miss.
And now Joyo on the breakaway. Atto tries to get to him. Atto tried. Atto failed, as many do when you're against Joyo.
He indeed sometimes misses those.
A very rare miss from Jolly on the backboard.
Like I said, Chad, Jolly has just been struggling a little bit, man. He just ain't been up to par, you know?
And there's why you've got to score those, because it bounces. Oh, here we go off the kickoff.
Shut up, man!
The keeper. Can he turn it in? Off the post and into the net.
Oh, no.
Kickoffs were huge in their previous series when it was in the grand final of GK, if you guys can believe it.
We have a possible very... Dude, this thing's pissing me off. We have a possible very large prediction payout here today.
Their play, and that has absolutely not been shied away from.
I tried to get another one. Just the first
2 minutes left.
The cheating up player didn't quite work this time around. Atto looking backboard, gets the dunk in.
Ooh, almost.
Oh, he'll be happy that was right at him.
It's 90 seconds, and Carmine Corp, they're going to be chasing this one. Archie goes to the back corner, beats one. Beat Vatira, however, as he's got eyes set on him.
Oh, I love the pass.
So Jolly can shoot
it. My God, I thought he missed it again. Holy shit, I thought he actually missed that. What a pass there from, was that Atto? Wow. That shit was wide open, dude.
Jolly was right next to him. There was no way of getting back across. 3 each.
Why do you guys keep rubbing it in? Fuck y'all, man. All I want to do is try one damn Bapple, man. I mean, I want to buy a 30-pack. I actually want to buy 5 30-packs of Bapple. So I have them for when I want them.
And, get a little bit more tentative as we go along. And then against GK, against KC, they're both going to want to try and assert dominance. No such thing as a defense. It's always how many can I put past you.
Can I remove the hot dog? I can remove the hot dog as soon as this series or as soon as this game is over.
Jolly's offensive output has been a bit mixed so far.
Good fake. Atto's there.
From Atto, Oli.
Uh-oh. Backboard's free. Ooh,
you've got to touch it.
Atto!
You need
good shot, my boy.
No situation where missing, faking, whatever it is. Joyo, he just completely
damn, Joyo couldn't get that. This game has been so back and forth, guys.
But that is Joyo's
it started with K-Corp seeming like they're going to come away with it.
Seconds, 4-3 in score. Nice little kickoff. I like that idea.
Then it's just been GK, and then back to K-Corp, then GK, back to K-Corp.
6 seconds left. Oli. Off the wall. Vatira challenge. That goes into a nice spot, but Archie's just got no boost, and he's not quite got the angle for it.
We're under 30 seconds now. Oli in his own half has to find his way up, and look at Jolly just lurking away. He's actually very well out of that, does Oli.
All right, we're almost to crunch time. Here we go, chat. Are y'all ready? Nope, never mind. Don't matter, GG.
As he just realizes GG!
Shadow bounce. It was...
open. And they do.
I gotta wait till next game to remove the glue. No, it's not been 15 minutes. It's been 20, like 5 minutes, dude.
He was the one that needs to be called in for that play, but he just couldn't quite figure out where his angle was.
I think I looked at it. It was like 1.
Too wide for the ball. I think he was hoping for the challenge to get pinched over to him on the wall. That didn't happen. Left him high and dry.
And that will do it, chat.
Very, very
GG for
effort.
game number 1.
Is, as it tends to be. KC
right.
on top in game number 1. As Oli.
Oh my God, they don't even let him get one. No more.
Up as well. But yeah, 5-3.
No, Vatira, please don't.
GG.
We saw
All right,
previously.
guys,
what was it,
prediction for
40
next
goals
game is up
scored, and that
right
was a new
now.
record
Who do
at the
y'all
European
think is
RLCS.
gonna win it?
If we're having 8-goal games, we've definitely got it in us to secure in 40 odd.
All right, that was a close one though, man. I feel like Drowley is just not confident. I don't know why Drowley's not confident, but I do not think he is very confident. Thank you, sir.
Business as usual.
Do we have any soy sauce?
Yeah, for KC,
Yes, we do.
I think they'll realize that all the goals they conceded
We have soy sauce.
were typically from the gameplay heating up.
Food has arrived,
pace,
bitches.
Continuing onwards after they had their own offense. So whilst they're trying to rotate back,
I got
gave
sushi.
GK a couple of looks, and they made the most of
I got
those. I mean,
sushi.
again, looking back at that Joyo outplay.
Oh, this shit look
You
good.
can't afford to
This
have
shit
a
look
shot
real
bounce.
good.
I think that's the big thing, especially at this level. If it's
I want
going,
my foot
it
off,
needs
though.
to go in, or it needs to be awkward.
Any
Having it in
Bapple?
the
Probably
crossbar,
not. I'm
anything
gonna go
like
ask.
that was not quite what
I'm
they
gonna-
were
I'm gonna
after. Everything else,
slam this sushi, though.
Was phenomenal, as KC, well, tends to be.
Yeah, and I think when you look towards what KC want to do in a series, it is completely control the narrative. They don't want to let up any space. They don't want to give, GK any time to really think. And that's when they become so suffocating. It's where their playstyle in particular does very well internationally. We saw it, obviously, they won the major over in Birmingham because they dictate how the game goes. They don't sit back. They don't wait to see, oh, what do you have to offer? Because they're already just filling the pitch with their players, with their game plan.
They are very uninterested in what your offer actually is.
They're very rude, actually.
They have everything they want. You have nothing to offer them. As we get the double through the middle kickoff, actually. I think they both tried to fake kickoff. And,
Guys, I checked. No Bapple. We unfortunately have no Bapple. There was no options, so I will go ahead and crack open the brunch beer. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much for all the love, guys. We're almost at 200 subs on the day.
But Vatira can manage to just about get that towards Atto on target, but only to save it away. Low boost across the board, however, for GK.
Let's get it, chat.
That's going to give Carmine Corp a
great opportunity. I love you guys. Thanks for an amazing day. D-Wolf with the 100 bits. Shut up. Fuck you.
That shot. It's not going to be threatening Drowley at all.
Joy's going to have a significantly more difficult time staying high up on the boost than he was against BSK. And here's those boosts that
I'm eating some Thursday, boys. Oh, dude, this might be a sweep, guys.
From Atto.
I think after last game, it kind of demoralized him a little bit. I feel as though we're going to be done
quite that chance. There's that slight miss. And it's a game of pixels right now. And it's turnaroundable by GK. It's just tidying up on a couple of rotations and just maybe making sure that the final player isn't just having a free shot on net. Yeah, Archie maybe could have saved that. He had the boost for it, but the position's the more important part.
They play for the mistakes, and it's something that when you are confident in Rocket League, things go your way.
Chat, what do y'all think of sushi?
The idea that, yeah, our opponents
y'all fuck with it or no?
At some point, whilst everyone else that plays against this team assumes that they're always going to get it right. So
this one's got some avocado on it.
Joyo already up. Looks for the angle. It's right to Atto.
Great chance for GK to just try and work their way into this game a little bit more. Minute 30 has gone. Atto now wanting to...
Sushi's overrated. What?
He was just fish in a barrel, and Vatira aimed a cannon at him.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, point blank. There's a bit of the splash. I think it's even hard. I prefer to get demoed. Don't bump me at that point. At least, finish it off. Demo me. Don't make
deep
me
fried or
look at the ball
cooked
going in as I'm mid-air.
I mean, I like any
taking
sushi.
what was a
I'm not
very
picky.
Close game one. They're running rough shots so far in game two.
No way y'all don't like sushi. Or some of y'all don't like sushi. I think most of you guys said you love it, but there's a few people who do not like it.
Where they end up scoring first. It's going to be nearly the third. Instead, actually, it's going to be a great save from GK. I'll get back to that number very shortly. Atto can work his way back and then for that second touch. And then whenever they win the first game, they are currently 51-1. They've got a 98% win rate. That one, oh, thank you for asking me, Shogun. That one was last season when they ended up losing to Oxygen, which was Archie, Oski, and Joyo. So 2 of the 3 players on this pitch have bucked their trend, but otherwise 51 and 1.
Well, that's an open net miss there, so officially
I could agree with
washed.
that, actually. I could agree with that.
Stay
Not
at
a bad
2-0,
statement
and
there.
Already good there for GK. If KC have got results like that from first goal, imagine what they're like from 3 goals up. That's going to be the never-ever sort of territory. As there's no one around. The only version that they've got available is Joyo, who goes for the flick. It's not a half-bad attempt.
Don't hate that, yeah.
But running straight down the middle of the field with 0 boost, there's no one that's scoring against KC in that position, not even Joyo.
Good chance there for Atto to just try and carry it along, but ends up with low boost. Let's get the bump instead. Vatira, 50 towards the center. Drali's waiting, but Oli is waiting on his touch. Under 2 minutes and 2 goals, a lovely demo, and
that is
what the
a
doctor ordered
good
when
take.
it comes to goals for
Not,
GK.
I don't
make
think
these
that's
2v3s,
true.
make these 1v2s.
They had a very strong demo
I
game
wouldn't bomb
earlier on against
creators.
BSK. They actually also had it in the last game as well.
No, I don't think they heard you.
He's
I'm
just
glad they
disappeared
did.
here in game number 2. Joyo, oh, that 100 turned up for him. Looks for the passing play. Oli, they've got Vatira on log. Can they find the goal?
Oh!
Not even Vatira can survive.
Lovely play. Oli carries it from the Joyo touch initiative.
Oh, shit.
Just makes
Hey,
it
but
awkward
we're
as Joyo comes in
with
and just,
the
he forces
7-month
Vatira to just
resub.
second guess. He wants to immediately
Guys, I'm almost
go,
done eating, I
"Come
promise."
on," and then at that point, they are in the same path. Great play coming through
Look
from
at
GK.
that.
It's fade towards the back corner, and they've got 80 seconds to have that continue.
Again, Joyo's just loitering. I think they want to start leaving somebody downfield now. Realize playing behind the ball, trying to just go for the outpace isn't quite working. Vatira not happy with the earlier bump. He wants his own back. And they've still got their chance. Receipt delivered. 3-1.
Is it spicy? Not really.
I mean, that was Drali.
This is- oh, it is spicy. Nope, I'll take it back.
Well. And Archie, I like the
It's
fact
the
he turned
value
Oli
rainbow
just
and
slowed down a
spicy pack.
smidge too far as
$16
Atto slams
for
it
this
towards
shit.
the net.
And
So
I'm only
minutes
like
fixed,
halfway through, and I'm going to
GK
save the rest for
by 2
later.
yet again.
Yeah, it's back to a
It's
very,
a
very difficult
delicioso,
pass. Back
dude.
to a really good touch. Archie looking backwards. Drali was also looking over there, so play is now gone. Archie also out because of the demo, so no third man. Drali's got plenty of time.
KY Jelly with a gifted sub.
Thought that he might be
Thank
getting
you,
demoed
KY.
there, but Drali was instead playing the ball. 40 seconds left.
Sushi has a risk of salmonella.
Right now, KC happy just play the ball around them.
You know,
KC
technically,
does.
any
They're
food
doing
that you eat
exactly
has
as
the
we said
chance
at
to
the top
get
of
you
the series,
sick.
and it's not
Technically.
stuff. It's the fact that they can do it is just control.
I've
the
been
pace,
eating
control the
sushi for
narrative.
years,
This
and
is
I've
their game as
I've
far as
always
they're
been
concerned.
fine.
It's going to be a very awkward touch, however, as GK they start
Okay, there's
to
still a
wrestle that
chance.
script away from Carmine Corp. It's only to go high. Joyo again on bumping duty.
Drali's going to be disappointed with his hit. He wasn't expecting to be needed, but still, that's straight into the middle of the path. He needs to try and find some way of finding the bumper rather than the top of the car. If you are going to do top of the car, it tends to be a better job just to...
I mean, if you just don't like seafood, I can definitely understand not liking sushi. I've always been a very open person to any type of food,
Maybe Oli's about to change
and I
that.
love
They've got
food.
options. Archie's on his way
And
in.
I
He's
love
gonna have a little
sushi.
bit of time. Nobody's
Sushi is
challenging
good.
him. Everyone was waiting for exactly that.
Especially public sushi, which is what I'm currently
just
eating.
Keep that ball sent long.
I'm gonna have one more, and then I'm gonna save the rest.
Earlier, they may well come to regret it if GK can score another. Oli up high, doesn't beat Atto, taps it down straight to the ground, and Carmine Corp. Game number 2 goes their way.
GK having looks. There's definitely moments. There's just not enough of them at the moment. And for as much as yesterday, it was all about Vatira. This is Atto.
All right,
right now.
I ate
He
most of it.
is
I'm gonna save the
not
rest for
putting
later.
A single foot wrong. Everything he does is magic.
Yeah, Atto on the stat side of things has been
That was
outperforming
great.
consistently. If we're
I needed that
considering
food.
100% to be,
I'm gonna go put
you know,
this
where
in the
these
fridge,
players are
and
at
then
in terms,
I'm
you know,
taking the
if he was
glizzy
doing
costume off.
exactly the average. He has been around the 110, 115% mark for both games so far. He has made the lives of GK hell, and GK are realizing, okay, let's grab another minute then. Let's start this time out, and let's make sure that we can try and think through our problems.
Just the way he's reading the game at the moment. He just knows what the next touch is going to be from everybody. And that is a very, very tough task to do. GK need to find some way of getting some 50s going, especially Right now, both teams are happy to let the other one kind of do their thing. And it's working better for one team right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
GK needs something new.
Yeah, I mean, on Shogun, I back us if we were in a lobby with Carmine Corp that we would also let them do their thing. I don't think we would have any choice in the matter.
You know what?
But I think we would.
I still think I would see Drali, hit the ball backboard and say, nah, he's not got that.
Do you reckon that when Drali goes up and hits against his own backboard, he says psycho? Because I know that we do.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think they just...
So.
Yeah, I hope so. They all want it. It's the one thing that everyone wants to score these days. It's the one thing that we as casters are terrified of not spotting, because you just know that everyone's going to be screaming about it.
One in chat, if whenever you go up for a psycho, even if you're miles off, you still say psycho? Because I'd recommend doing it. It's got a higher rate of success if you do that. And I think they're right now over in the Carmine Corp camp.
We are back.
They're feeling
the
probably
glizzy
a lot more chill than they have done in previous
put away
series
as it should be.
GK, as
GK called a timeout. We're full. We got some sushi in us.
That little bit at the top to say
The only sad thing is we didn't find any Bapple.
GK would be in
But
a lot
we
better
got a little
mind space, I think.
make a little bocha.
It is now 9 games in a row when it comes to main events for KC.
KY Jelly, thanks for the gifted subs, dude.
In the last,
Hey,
Open
Little D
Very
Billy for the
personally
15
from the
months.
looks of it.
Thank you, man. How are
I mean,
you?
they don't want their record to be
You
shattered.
made me so
They wanna
hungry.
make
I'm
sure
sorry,
that
dude. I was
they
so
are
hungry.
staying as this dominant
Dude, I
team.
needed to fucking eat. That was the first time I've eaten today. Oh my god.
Beauty.
Immediately,
From the
eh?
newly ignited Frenchman.
Look how quickly. Oh, off the ceiling? Oh my god.
Zeb flips into the ball.
No food.
Damn.
You know what's even worse? The defender was close. I feel
Holy
really
shit.
bad for them. They
Do I remember the
almost
one
had the
Sunday
read. Now
when we
the
got
kickoff.
over
What a call that
1,000
was for
subs?
Sierra
I
Referee,
do.
pass straight to
I
himself.
do.
Joyo looking for a way through.
Ultra, really? Are you a 25-year-old girl?
Straight to Archie's
What's
pass,
wrong with
stealing
Mick
free
Ultra?
step. After somebody getting bumped, and because of that, he can get the save.
Still pretty awkward though for defense on Carmine Corp. Just for a second, Adriana's going to be pinching it out, but Oli, perfect positioning. Oh, manages to get it so threatening towards Carmine Corp's side, but quite enough. That again, as Archie's going to be sending it long, but straight into the maw of Vatira. A reset goes high, Joyo to intercept.
Yeah, well, James, then I'll enjoy this Ultra then, because I guess it's for me.
If you're going to send 2 players, you've got to get a better win than that. Strali took 2 of them out. And it down here. Again, Casey have got that.
Yeah,
first
Vatira
goal.
is French,
Statistically, that means
Tosca.
that we should probably just go next.
Everybody on K-Corp is French, and then GK, I don't know where those guys are from. I mean, I know Joyo is English.
I mean, yeah, 89
I mean, I think,
and 4,
guys,
that'd be more
GK
now, that'd be
are
what,
all
80?
English, right? Yeah.
No, 91 and 4. So they're now going to be in games where they score first this season alone.
The only team where you can FF after
3 minutes
1
left.
goal down and you're not toxic.
But I mean, honestly, if there's any team that's going to be able to turn it against them, it's the team that has beaten them 4-0 in the
Oli's from the
grand final
Netherlands?
before.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Attempting a double. Goes there, so just shooting towards that left-hand side, so we had a bit of vision that I didn't necessarily. It's a good dunk from Charlie, but Joyo's there to cover.
Yeah, I think Atto.
Those are actually some pretty good touches from Joyo. Intercepted by Atto. Oli gets another piece of it.
Joyo's got the boost. He's got the wall. Let's see what he's got available. He's got a bit of time. Passes it straight to Archie.
Oh.
And it's those sort of situations where
I did not know that. Okay, well, apologies. Looks like Vatira is not from France, but he does speak French. So he's bilingual. He might even be able to speak several. I know a lot of people in Europe can speak more than one language, which is really cool.
Dead on halfway through.
You know, in America, we're a little
GK
self-centered,
still
so
hunting
we only learn
answers.
one language most of the time.
Carmine Corp are hunting and finding these demos. And tell you what, the defense.
A majority of Americans only learn English. You want to know why, Jack? Because a majority of Americans can't afford to go to Europe. So why the fuck do we need to learn another language?
A couple too many, and Drali's happy just to cut rotation. Oh, that's nothing here. Want to try and get block. Joyo, who's got delay wise. Drali tried to pre-jump bump him. That's kind of the level that we're at these days.
Americans do learn Spanish in school.
It's just too obvious at this point.
No, we don't.
Tira instantly
Dude,
gets there
no, we
on the
don't.
counterattack.
What we do is we
They've
take
tried to be
Spanish for
different,
2 or
but they've
3
tried to be
years and
different
don't
too many
retain
times.
any
It's
of the
not
information
different
we
anymore.
learned in class.
And every time you're seeing one player
I
go
took
for
Spanish
Corp, the other is
4.
ready just in case
I
they
went
get
to,
called onto it.
like,
And that
extra
would be a good
Spanish.
disruption play.
I got a 100 in that
Sully
class.
from the backboard.
I don't
As
remember
Corp
shit.
gets a reset, taps it over around the side of
Oh,
one, and it's
that's
just,
rough.
I'm going to be completely honest, that felt like really lazy defending from GK.
I mean, in America's defense, chat, we don't need to learn other languages most of the time. You know, if you're from Europe or something, I can totally see not only how you would learn more languages early on, because, you know, maybe your parents both speak different languages, right? So you're going to learn pretty easily. But then also, if you live in Europe, you're going to be side by side with a different country that speaks an entirely different language. And so there's actual benefits to learning other languages. In America, you can drive 20 hours and they might have a slightly different accent, but they're still speaking English. So, and plus, a majority of Americans are never going to be in a position where they need to know another language. A majority of Americans can't afford to go to Europe, can't afford to go anywhere where they speak anything else other than English. Most Americans, when we go on vacation, you know where we go? A different part of America. This country's real big, real pretty, and got a lot of shit going on.
This has been a frustrating series so far for GK.
You know, when I was a kid, the coolest vacation I ever went on was going camping. We drove 2 hours from our house and went camping in a beautiful, like, river. That's it. That's all we did. So, actually, no. We did take one Disney World trip. We flew to Florida. That was, like, the biggest vacation of my childhood. I was, like, 5 years old. We flew 2 hours down south to Florida, and we went to Disney World. That was the coolest thing that we did.
Yeah, because
like the most expensive thing too. Oh my God, it's cooked, dude.
That's a shame. Yeah, that's a go next. Even if you see, you know, when
America
GK
sucks. Most other countries mandatory English plus one other language.
The thought of, well,
like I said, dude, I mean, think about it.
Yeah, they lost that grand final.
This country has what, 200, 300 million people?
There's not a big
I say a good 80% are never going to leave the country. We're just going to be chilling here. So, I mean, realistically, you don't really need. A majority of Americans don't need to know another language. I mean, guys, if you want to learn another language in America, you easily can. It's just not mandatory. There's plenty of people in this country who can speak more than one language, but you know, you have to look for it. You got to go take the classes and do all those things. You can't, you know, it's not mandatory that you learn it fluently at a young age.
Against the KC that are playing this.
Yeah, I'm from Florida right now, James.
Being that player.
Stubb said the only reason I need to know another language is to talk to the people doing my Well, I mean, I will say, I mean, the main language that Americans will tend to learn is Spanish, and it's because we have quite a big Spanish population who speaks Spanish. Or, well, not Spanish, we have, well, actually, yeah, we do have a big Spanish population too, but yeah, we got a little bit of everybody, dude. Got a little bit of everybody. If you want to find people in America who know more than one language, go to the big cities, especially the areas where, like, you know, you have a kid that was born from, what is it called? An immigrant family. So, like, the family themselves are from a different country. They move into a big city, and then the kid grows up in that big city. So, of course, they learn their native tongue, but they also learn English from their friends at school and stuff like that. Yeah, military bases too.
At the moment, right now, Gentlemates fans are sat there hoping that KC.
Oh no, dude! So remember when I told you guys I was a bartender and a server? So I worked at this restaurant called Texas Day Brazil. Everybody spoke Spanish. Honestly, so like my GM was from Brazil. His name was Diego. Of course, he spoke Portuguese and Spanish and English. And I actually learned a little bit. I learned more Spanish working at that job than I did in school, because literally everybody spoke Spanish.
Backboard. I mean, GK just. It's going to be one step at a time here.
The main thing I wanted to learn was when people were talking shit about me in Spanish, which usually was never.
It's the sort of team where momentum can really shift towards them. And once they are up and running, tend to just run over the opponent.
Put it all on KC? I mean,
KC starting off well.
Not a bad guess there. Like I said, I'm not surprised that we might see a sweep today. I'm not shocked at all. I can understand Spanish if spoken slowly. Well, Spanish is one of those languages that, like, a lot of the words are pretty similar. You know, with, like, different spellings, different pronunciations and stuff.
Looking to go 30.
This is going to be a sweep. This is kind of boring.
Against GK,
Not
so
going to
it's
lie.
a little bit harsh that they're not going to be going 33-0. It's Charlie to start the shooting and open up the net for the first goal in 50 seconds.
Do I think First Killer is the best in NA?
What boggles the mind here
He's
is
top
that
3.
we see series like the one we
You know,
had
I still
before
think
this.
Daniel and, you know, some of the big guys are still up there too.
So well.
Yeah, you can make an argument for a lot of them.
They come up against
I'd say he's definitely top, like, 2, top 3.
doesn't look like,
Okay.
Wait
a minute. Wait a minute.
I think he sensed us getting a little bit like down and drab and dreary. He holds onto that reset with no
shot.
boost. Says, see you later, Charlie, on your head, pal. Literally 15 seconds later, GK find themselves level. We may well have a game.
Little kickoff strat. Drelly gets the boost. Oh, they might be cooked here, guys. Uh-oh, they might be cooked.
A couple more. We'll see where we're at.
What do I think about German? I'm not, like, insanely familiar. Oh, I know German's kind of a funny language with certain words, you know.
That one was beyond him.
But, yeah, I've never met anyone that speaks German.
As much as everyone respects Charlie,
K-Corp, obviously.
he's the quiet one this weekend.
NRG.
I mean, Atto has been the player
Deleted
of the day
gaming
so far. Player of yesterday as well.
I mean, there is a chance. There's always a chance, right? But nah, if we're talking about teams that are already, like, up there with points and stuff that are guaranteed going, I'd say probably like Falcons. I'd probably say K-Corp or Vitality. NRG, maybe Falcons.
Good challenge from Archie, but it's straight into the
Falcons always put up a good fight. They just struggle in the grand finals.
You're going to need a tradesman to work on the top corner of that.
Why were you surprised I said NRG, Dismo? You realize that NRG went to the grand finals of the World Championship last year, right? They lost, but
2-1 with only 3 minutes left.
they got number 2. I feel like it's a pretty fair
assumption
that they're probably going to be one of the world's contenders. Yeah, lost like always. I mean, yeah, they lost, but they still did it.
That was some anger.
Crankin' wagon is the word for ambulance, yeah. I'm sure a lot of us have seen that one video where it's like comparing German words to other languages. And, you know, it's like you know, to go through like English, French, whatever, and then, you know, ambulance, and then it gets to German, like, crankin' wagon.
And then it's all of a sudden, oh, Vizira Central, and that's the exact plan that they went from about
it's pretty
5
funny, though.
seconds
Pretty
prior.
cool.
I'm getting to the point, I think Vatira could get to that, like, penalty spot.
Leave it to EU fans to think second in the world is a bad thing. I don't think they were necessarily saying it was bad, you know? I mean, yeah, no one likes losing, but getting second place is better than getting 10th place or 18th place, you know?
To show yesterday, we spoke to Atto after he won the series, after the boys won the series over Gentlemates, and I said,
I think we will see a sweep here, though.
You think that you have to win all 3 events this year, so both majors and worlds. He said after a little bit of thinking, 65%. Would you put it above or below that at the moment? Because
why do I think KC is so dominant? Because they got a great team. They got a great team dynamic. Everybody on K-Corp are one of the best solo players in the world. That's a goal. Okay, there's still a chance for you guys if you're GK fans.
The fact that that grand final at Worlds does things to people.
And I think one of the best dynamics of K-Corp are they play very smart. You know, like I said, those air dribble bump plays where they will go for a solo play, but instead of going for the ball, they go for a bump. Or they'll fake the shot, make it very convincing that they're going to shoot the ball, but then they'll not hit it at all and leave it for a teammate. It makes it really hard on defense to know what's going to happen next.
Yeah, in that season we got perfect
and like I said, they're just very, very consistent players, like ones players. So when they're in a one-on-one situation, they're very mechanical. You know, Drally and Vatira are some of the most mechanical in the world. They're very good on defense. There's just a whole bunch of reasons why K-Corp are as good as they are. I don't know, man.
That's actually a really nice defense from Joyo.
They're just good. When is Flake's playing? I don't think Flake's is in. He's not really on a big team anymore.
Yeah, take it, absolutely. Under a minute left. One to chase here for GK.
Joyo's out of boost. Just wants to get something moving. Archie's also out of boost. Oh, he's also out of boost, but at least gets the ball, but it's ricocheted straight into their side of the field. Here comes Joyo. What's he got in the tank? Vatira knows his old teammate very well.
Atto or Joyo?
Now Atto, backboard.
That's a tough one, actually. Oh, that hurts, dude. He was sitting in the net, dude.
Over the line.
Who was that, Archie? Oh, dude, look, Archie was just in the net. He couldn't get back to it, though. And I think that might do it, chat.
It's feeling like GG's.
I think it might.
All right, time to see the kickoff strat. Surely they got something. Yeah, they do. They faked the first one. Joyo wants the 50. They need the next player in. They got them.
All right, hold on.
What a call from GK.
There be a chance.
Stunning. I love that. That's how
Joyo gets a really great 50 on Drally. Vatira's awkward.
Completely outdoing Carmen.
There is officially a chance, guys.
Hard to do.
All right, guess the kickoff. Guess the kickoff.
It ain't over.
Player.
It's going to be double whip. Vatira goes in.
Target. Oh, no, they went straight for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just go normal.
Well, they've given the ball, though, over to KC. More point, they're giving it to Vatira. Archie moves on in. Wants an awkward bounce. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Drally. Fair enough.
Okay, I didn't realize that Drally hated the ball.
Given the question here of can you deal with this, and he just ripped
8,
off a sheet of paper.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. GG to K-Corp, our first sweep of the day.
Since that loss.
Incredible from Carmine Corp. That is also going to mean that they have secured the Raleigh Major, the first team.
K-Corp has secured the major, chat.
You're heading to Raleigh, North Carolina. You will be seeing Drali, Atto, and Vatira potentially
definitely like not as entertaining of a series as we've seen today, but that's okay.
Where's Drali throughout this series?
Who's up next? Vitality versus Dignitas.
From him
now that's going to be interesting. Do you guys think Dignitas are going to end up putting up a fight? I feel like the last time that we saw Dignitas almost win or like get this far, they ended up like getting swept or something.
They play the team.
That's the thing. Like, I still think
so. K-Corp will be waiting in the grand finals.
They look like they would have gone to like 6, maybe 7 games against another team. It's just they came up against Carmine.
Waiting for the winner of Dignitas versus Vitality.
Express it in any other way than the fact that was.
I just want a good series. That's true. Well, we've seen a good series today. That Dignitas series was fire, bro. Like Dignitas ended up coming back, sending it to Game 7. Can't complain about that shit. That was a good one.
It is Zen time. Team Vitality.
It is Zen time. That's crazy. All right, guys,
There's a reason they don't call them
risk it here.
Am I right?
Yeah.
Let's go see what y'all have posted in the Discord, all right? I need y'all to behave. Let's find out. So if you guys did not know, if you go to my Discord, we've got 11,256 sexy bitches in there. We could always use more. You know, our doors are always open. And if y'all want to, all you got to do is do !Discord in the chat. Then you accept our rules and go over to the media share channel. This one right here under community. And you guys post some shit for us to react to. All right, whether it's a funny video. My boy here just posted his beautiful truck. Nice little picture there, little sunset action. I don't trust this one, not gonna lie. Okay, don't spam it. Yeah, you spammed the same exact one, sir. Yo! Skiv Radatya with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Yo, Skiv, thank you for bringing your community over here. This is a fire painting, not gonna lie. Dude, I would absolutely buy this. This is sick. You've got Family Guy, Futurama, Rick and Morty, Mr. Meeseeks showing up with some booze. They're all playing poker. Is that the DeLorean? What? Dude, that's sick. All right, we got to run an ad. Sorry, guys. All right, what else we got?
Wanna chat about flow? Tell a fella come see me. Boy, you know I'm magic on the mic. Houdini. Can't work out how I flow so freely. I'm so cheesy. Love it.
I have seen that one before. Actually, that was pretty good. All right, Legion. Oh, dude, I used to love these dirt tracks as a kid. Dude, I always, I mean, like, watching it was kind of fun. But I always just wanted to drive. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to drive and drift in a circle. Should be dope. Yeah, these types of events, my parents and my grandparents used to take me over there all the time. Guys, do not post Rocket League clips in this channel. We post that shit in the Rocket League clips channel. All right, yo. Yeah, there's a channel specifically for Rocket League clips. Post that shit there. All right, we got the Ratchetness. Not a bad setup, dude. I like the L-shaped desk. Used to have one of them myself. Got to get a better chair, though. I'm telling you guys, you got to get rid of, like, the racing chairs, and you got to go with, like, an ergonomical chair. It's always the move, bro. Ooh. Dude. Nice Beamer. Nice, dude. That's a beautiful background. Where the fuck are you? That's gorgeous. You got mountains beside a lake? Damn. Hey! What the fuck? Don't post that shit in there. Dude, that was fucked up. What the hell, dude? All right, get that shit out of here. Who is this guy? You better fucking relax, whoever that guy is. You've been posting some shit, dude. Jesus Christ. And that's why I got banned from TikTok? Thankfully not. I cannot get with this use. Oh, my God. Legion. Dope. Dude, wait. Is that like... Wait, do you work on these cars? That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Hooker harness. That's actually a great name, I will say. Great name. T over here. What you got? Not a bad setup, dude. I always appreciate a good triple monitor setup, man. Always appreciate it. Shy Tenna.
Match.
I mean, that's the dream result. Like, you're having
all
God. These close
Nope.
games,
No.
and all of a sudden,
Nope.
you get a couple of these.
No. Nice. What is that? A Camaro and ooh. See, now we're talking my language. Get some Fast and the Furious type of cars there. All right, guys. If y'all want to post anything in the media share that we might react to a little bit later in the stream. Oh, wait. Is this our boy Aliens? Yep. Wait, Aliens. Was this from recently? Is this from like since you got your cast off? Guys, Aliens broke his hand. Go ahead and guess how he broke his hand. I do still want a bike, dude. Oh, my God. Y'all are literally rubbing it in my face. Come on, man. I hate y'all. I hate y'all so much. I actually hate y'all. All right. Where are we at? How much time we got left? We got a minute left. We'll head back. All right, guys. Dignitas versus Vitality coming up here soon. What's my PC GPU? I've got two PCs, a streaming and a gaming. In my gaming PC, I have a 4080 graphics card, NVIDIA. And then in my streaming PC, I have a 2080 Super. Do we already have a prediction or no? I see how you have Schedule 1. How did I like it? Schedule 1 was fun. I didn't like grind it, you know, like some people did, but Schedule 1 was a good time for the few hours that I did play it. Who do I think is winning? I mean, I'm probably going to be rooting for Dignitas a little bit, but, you know, if I had to put money on it, I would feel pretty confident that Vitality is going to win. I mean, I like Dignitas. I like Abject, but Vitality's a tough team to beat. Is streaming my full-time job, or do I have another source of income? Nope, it's just streaming and content creation. You know, I stream a lot of hours every week. This is definitely my full-time. If this wasn't my full-time job, I'd be wasting a lot of my time every single week streaming to y'all bitches. But, yeah, no, I do this. I make a little bit of money off social media like TikTok and YouTube and stuff like that. But Twitch is definitely like the main reason I'm a full-time streamer and content creator.
Blink and you'll miss it. K-Corp did what
Spectral
K-Corp does.
with the 18 months. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man.
They were looking for and couldn't replicate past successes, but Farrah
All right, Hollow.
has been replicating with this team those successes. Are you sick of me yet?
Come on, man. You can't be saying that shit.
I mean, every time I see you, it means I'm living a good day, because we keep winning.
Exactly.
So it's good to see
Yo,
you.
Hollow, don't be saying that shit, bro.
For no other reason, but it means you're winning.
Yeah, Hollow, that is not cool at all. Don't be saying that shit. It's deleted out. Zach's deleted plays tonight, dude.
To you guys before, they've taken it coming into this. It looked like you guys.
Yeah, Cheese. We'll probably check that out later, bro.
No, I mean, in our opinion, and we've actually analyzed quite a bit of that gameplay last week.
There's 90,000 viewers from all the watch parties and streams combined.
Like they're able to
that sounds about right.
Make us play bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Obviously, they're able to win, but once we, really.
Yo, Vex, what's up, man? Thank you, dude.
It's actually
Yo,
Legion. But we need to be focused for that. And
posted a
it does
picture
feel
in
like
media
sometimes
share.
we miss the
Been
mark on
racing
that.
that car. The car's been mine, but raced for over 9 years now. Really, Legion? Damn. Oh, so you're like one of the racers. That's pretty sick.
That you guys are taking, or are you trying?
The picture with the Beamer was taken in Norway. That dude, the background stage looked beautiful, bro.
It depends from team to team.
It looked insanely beautiful.
Sometimes if we feel
my type of shit right there.
Like we're being really.
You can listen to Farrah.
I mean, a team is really, pretty much winning against us. Obviously some stuff we do is not working. We're trying to be as consistent as we can, but sometimes you have to change things, otherwise you get predictable. So yeah, it's day to day.
A little bit here and there.
Series. Yeah, exactly. Series after series, we do what we can.
That's fair. Well, looking at the wider perspective now, because you guys have clinched both. We already had Worlds, but you've now clinched Raleigh, so congratulations.
Thank you.
Based on what you've seen from the other regions, is there a team? I mean, obviously people have NRG on their minds. Another team that you think, okay, that's the team we gotta watch out for.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons is always dangerous.
Not bad.
That
was buffalo chicken tender dip flavored potato chips.
It's hard to judge because they're in a weaker region with less competition. I mean, the same can be said about Energy, to be fair, but like it does feel like those two teams are our main challengers right now. But we'll see. It's hard to say. Like
it's hard when you haven't played.
Fortnite? Oh, we're fucked.
And right now,
that's not a terrible idea, Slick.
Coming off,
we're definitely not doing that today. But another time, that could be funny.
We can keep that step
Actually,
ahead.
Rocket League would be hilarious.
To, work harder.
I gotta pick which side of the controller I'd want to control.
I guess with this, you guys have clinched. Do you guys? I think I know the answer, but do you pull back? Do you kind of like take a little more relax, or are you at least buying them a steak dinner? Like, what's from here to Raleigh look like?
Yeah, I actually don't know. I mean, first of all, we still have a grand final to play. Obviously, we would like to clinch the first seed for the major. It's always important to have a good seeding, and just win titles as well. But the split has been tough because like regional is every 2 weeks, and it's pretty much every week we have a competitive series to play. So like it gets exhausting. So we might have to take our foot up a little bit here and there just to come peaking right at the right time.
Yeah, Chad, they're doing these things every freaking weekend. It's getting a lot, dude.
Clinching Raleigh and Worlds as well. It's really exciting.
It feels so like rushed, just over and over and over. So for the past like 2 months.
Farrah again.
Well, like month and a half. It's just been non-stop.
They're looking good right now, Stumpy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of team where Carmine Corp looked unbeatable. We said during that break.
Well, Wexy, there's one more. No, there's 2 more weekends of this. So next weekend is going to be North America again, and then the weekend after that is EU, and that's it. Now there is going to be a 1v1 tournament. I think that's like 1 weekend, and then it's nothing until the major. And then after the major, I think there's a last chance qualifier, but I don't know how long that lasts.
For the other teams that'll have to come up, Vitality, Dignitas next. I mean,
I fit. We'll check that out here soon, dude.
There still has to be a part of the conversation happening coming into this tournament where it revolves around K-Corp.
Oh, all the time. I mean, K-Corp have made themselves the protagonists of the RLCS. You've really got a choice in the matter. And I think
Wexy, it's June 28th, that weekend.
People turn around at the moment and just
June 28th is the final one.
Yeah, but no
There's
team has been dominant
the Raleigh
forever.
major.
Somebody is going to have to be good enough to
steroids!
And when someone is,
whoa,
we are in
515 bits. Thank you for the bitty steroids. Thank you very much.
It wasn't blue before. It was grayed out, but it is blue now. Raleigh does have Europe's first actual team that we know is going to be going.
I mean, Vitality's pretty much guaranteed. So K-Corp are guaranteed. Vitality's pretty much guaranteed. NRG is guaranteed for North America. And then other than that, we don't
into our belt as well as they wait in the grand finals now for one of these other
well, Musty Robot, we're going to find out a little bit of that today.
I think we just start talking.
There's a good chance that some of the teams don't even make it out of Swiss. So if they don't make it out of Swiss, they're done.
Vitality
well,
is
not
the
done.
Kind of look at to be the second best.
Actually, no, yeah, they would be done because this is the last North American qualifier.
Still has to shut down Dignitas, who is feeling confident.
EU has this one and one more. North America, this is the last one. Is next weekend. So
yeah, Vitality have kind of been stuck in a no man's land
qualifier
so far this season. They're definitely better than the third best team. They're definitely not as good as the first best team. They're sort of stuck in their own little zone, and they want to try and wiggle away, have another chance at KC.
Why is there sticky stuff all over my screen?
They're against the Dignitas team that are just so good at the moment. And it feels, Stumpy, like they're finally changing the narrative around themselves, because any other time Dignitas lose that match.
Just saw, but the lead got unlucky with the bracket. Sage, let me show you. Yo, Hinky, thanks for the 25 bits, brother. So, chat, check out how bad the deleted gaming bracket is, dude. Or not bracket, but the group stage. So, yesterday, deleted gaming had to go all the way through the lower bracket to make it to the group stage. The group stage Swiss. Or not, it's not the group stage, but it's group Swiss stage. And so, these are all the teams that are in. And this is the group that we got, chat. Look at this shit. So we've got NRG, Gen G, Evo, Strictly Business, Complexity, Shopify, Lotus 8, and then there's us. So we got a real fucking tough one. Like, holy shit, dude. And Little Step Bros. So Alpha Kep's team is in the same one. And Squishy's team. So, like, what the fuck, dude? That's insane. Oh, and by the way, guess who we play first? Guess who we play first? Dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. And so this was the other side. I don't know any of these teams. I know SimTalk, but I don't know any of these teams. I know POAB. I don't know LSR. I don't know SOS. I mean, I know the boys in Schnitzel House, but, like, this group is just so vastly different than this group. It's insane, dude. Absolutely ridiculous.
The way we should. And Joyo did say it, Stumpy. It is a day-to-day thing.
Now, we have beat NRG in the exact same group stage. Like, we've beat NRG before.
Maybe this is Dignitas' chance. Do you think
like,
so?
Group A, so.
For me, I mean, my prediction here is going to be Vitality. So you can wipe that down straight away.
Guys, prediction is still up right now.
They did falter against BSK. I don't normally see that, as you say, continuing to the next day. I think they've got a lot of tape. They got a lot of data.
I mean, I never said we didn't have a chance.
And they can review that to see what they did wrong.
Listen, guys, deleted gaming are not bad. We can beat good teams. We just got to play good.
Some roads, as Shogun was saying, though,
you got to come ready
here when you have a team that is clearly not third, but is also clearly not first. And so where does that team end up? In the grand final, coming second pretty consistently.
Yeah, well, I'm going to put my Vitality. I've already been clear that I have to favorite them. And I know Shogun's going to go Vitality.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, Dirty Coyote. No, I absolutely agree. I've told you guys already, bro.
You keep getting close, but
you can't get mad about having to play good teams to make the qualifier. Listen, we didn't get the best group, but if we want to be a top contending team, we got to play good teams, and we got to win. So we'll find that out tonight, baby. Ender with the 14 9 months. Thank you, Ender.
Go game, go game, go game.
Welcome in, bro.
It's too late. Dignitas has it. We're going to be going into the game right now. Vitality is the underdog for chat.
Let's go, chat.
Let's go find out in a best of 7 who's going to join K-Corp in
the big one. Big series, guys. Winner goes to the grand finals. Let's go.
This very important for them. Vitality, they can clinch if they win this whole thing, but that's a journey to go through. They have this best of 7 first.
What a world where chat
Why did Vitality fall off?
Normally, you guys go for the safe option, but along with Gibbs, you've gone
Fall
for
off?
Dignitas to take this one. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
I didn't fall
Gibbs
off.
is playing your logic.
They're still playing good.
I've been a Dignitas hater this whole year. I'm not going to lie. I kept picking against them, and I'm starting to believe. I think all 3 members of this team have been getting hot at the right times.
See what happens.
We'll see what Jorius. I think he had a
What
bad
kind of
showing
Dignitas
today,
are we
but
going to
he picked it
see?
up
What
at
kind of
the end the
Vitality are we
season.
going to see?
Vitality went to 7 against BSK. We opened up the scoring with Jorius.
I mean, blow the whistle.
I see what kind of Dignitas we're going to see. Good mid-pass. Jorius pre-jumped that shit. Jorius pre-jumped that shit. Guys, we got another hype train. It's like our 4th hype train of the day. Come on, man. Bring the hype, baby.
This is history repeating itself if Dignitas don't get their way here.
But in Open 2, I know that was a long time ago, Dignitas did beat Vitality. They get in the top 4. They have met now. This is the 3rd time out of the 5 Opens that they've met in this round. So both these
Great
teams
touch by Jorius.
Top 4 teams competing against one another as Jorius tries.
If he just put that a little bit lower, nobody was saving it.
Has full control over 1.
Also, Zen's back in the Octane now. Wonder if he
trying
switches
to
back.
clear, and Abjack will take this comfortably with 100 boost. Met by Zen again, and now Vitality is starting to get pretty aggressive here. Trying for a demo as well on apparently Jack, but Dignitas holding strong.
Yeah, Zen using the Octane today, which is rare to see. I see him as such a Fennec player.
No, Jack, we can't open predictions. Once they close until they're over.
Touch off his own back wall.
Until it gets paid out.
Exotic. Prodded forwards by Dignitas. Will be more than happy to keep this 1-0 lead for as long as they possibly can. Won't want to force anything too much.
Hey, what, man? Dignitas looking really good right now.
Is how much will the series earlier have taken out of them? Because it was a mammoth series against Gentlemates.
It was, but at the same time, that means they got their reps in for the day, right? And here's a wide open net. Stizzy puts it home, and sometimes that can be advantageous as well. So got tons of reps against a very high-quality opponent as well.
Payout potential is rather high right now.
This entire weekend, they played BSK, and it went to champions.
If you guys believed in Dignitas, I have a feeling you're about to get blessed up.
On the desert, Vitality are a clear second place. Dignitas, early doors in this first game have been questioning that one, but Exotic has
as soon as I say something.
Right off the kickoff, that's a perfect kickoff. Whenever the ball floats above the man cheating on the other team,
Abjack almost got back to it
advantage for the opposition. We see a great pass there by Monkey Moon out to Exotic, the full team.
Stop saying caster curse, dude. The game is, there's so much time left in the game. It's not a caster curse.
Lead to within 1 with plenty of time on the clock.
Good challenge there from Jarius. Almost underneath that one. This is the second touch, but is able to
Zen's been a little slow. Jim Jam with the 100 bits. We got a minute and 28 seconds left of the hype train. Do we keep her going? We're looking to chug this thing all the way, bro.
Just finding the pace that Dignitas is starting this series at, as you were saying earlier, Gibbs, it can be the advantage. Do you believe that there's an advantage of playing earlier or having the rest beforehand? It's a constant debate in esports.
I think it is an advantage, as long as you don't get too exhausted. That was an exhausting series, but I think these guys have played enough Rocket League in their day that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Maybe if this one also goes to Champions Field, that's going to tire you out going into a grand final.
Jim Jam with the 5 gifted subs.
Lovely pass
to bring us to what, level 3 hype train?
Such a great end to the series earlier on against Gentlemates. He really came alive.
Hey, we did. We got all the way to level 3. Thank you, Jim Jam.
In his time so far, understandably, he's younger.
This dude's holding the hype train up by himself.
He's definitely wanting to make his statements going forward. Huge save from Stizzy, as we mentioned him, off a shot from Zen.
Stizzy really just want to keep this lead.
All the way out, so Dignitas is going to try
well, not Stizzy, but Dignitas really just want to keep this lead.
And the bump on another turns into a pass out to Zen.
Doing okay so far.
Cannot cut the corner, but Monkey Moon is on the ball. Apparently, the Jet meets him in the air. Dignitas will throw this away, but they're all on low boost.
Yeah, Vitality are moving forwards, just edging their way towards the blue half. A few shooting chances have come and gone now for Team Vitality. Dignitas still hold this slender 2-1 lead. It was looking pretty comfortable for them a couple of minutes in, but
then to Exotic. Oh, Exotic is by him, but
Stizzy sends it high for Jorius. Jorius waiting in the corner.
Honestly, Dignitas do not look bad at all.
Ooh,
that might be him.
They get to the backboard.
They panic. Oh, they panic. Oh, my God.
In the blue goal line.
They might have escaped.
Chance for Team Vitality. They're beginning to look more dangerous, Gibbs, as they warm up.
Some good challenges above the blue net for Vitality that have made Dignitas uncomfortable on defense, but they get the clear out. They actually get a shot at them.
As of right now,
Zen
I think they're
turns it away.
surviving.
Apparently, Jack a little bit awkward in the air.
I think we're going to see a massive payout here, guys.
Now trying to do the same thing to Vitality. Get those challenges near
Monkey
the orange
Moon
net,
pushing it to Exotic. Exotic up high, and no one there for Vitality.
The Team Vitality are when they are scoring. It tends to be against their own play or with a counter-attack or a quick-fire pass. Vitality certainly keeping the ball in blue territory longer, though. Exotic and Monkey Moon have gotten each other's way. Zen gets that ball towards Monkey Moon. Apparently, Jack realizes that Monkey Moon is going to win it, so allows him to clear it long. Dignitas not so upset having the ball in their own half because there's only 55 seconds left. Vitality are the ones who are going to have to start asking questions. Monkey Moon booms it. Stizzy is there with the catch. Monkey Moon follows up again. Jorius goes high this time, so that particular interchange has fallen the way of Dignitas.
Oh, hydrate, my fault.
A few more seconds trickle away, Gibbs. Here's Jorius. Gets the flip reset, met by Monkey Moon.
This is exactly what Dig wants. That they're fine with Vitality going for those big clears away from them. Don't give the ball to Zen with 100 boost in the air is your main priority. As long as it's someone else and they boom it downfield, you're perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, we got
Wasting
2.5 minutes left on the level 3 hype trade.
Zen at all costs. That is the main priority here, and so far they're doing a fantastic job just wasting down this clock.
Trying to see how far we can take this
Zen
thing.
with the ball, apparently Jack will meet him, but Zen gets it around one, and Exotic's up in the air. Monkey Moon going for the shot.
Good save from Stizzy.
With enough boost to make the save.
5,
number
4,
7 Stizzy, and he's going to get himself a goal as
big
well.
Payout.
MVP performance in the first.
Big
Stizzy,
payout.
we have to talk more about him. Obviously, you know, a little bit newer compared to the veterans of Pair of Jack and Jorius, but he was the man of the match.
33% of you guys voted for Dignitas, and you are about to get rewarded for your face.
Big game 1 victory for them.
How many
Keep
points
that
y'all are
momentum
gonna
going
get?
from that last series.
Damn.
Yeah, huge
GG,
performance.
Dignitas take game 1.
A grand finals appearance as Stizzy for Dignitas.
Yep.
Back in open number 2. So he's been here before. He's starting to gain that experience.
Just say, dude, Stizzy's been pretty locked in.
Individual game that
He got
was
so
from
excited
him. 2
earlier when
goals,
they won that game 7.
saves,
They're starting
4
off
shots,
great.
830
Prediction is up for
points,
next
and a
game,
clear
chat, and we are
MVP
underneath a
from
minute
Spanish.
left.
Yeah,
For the
Vitality had
level
more
3
pressure
hype
in
train,
terms
do
of
we keep this
putting the
thing
ball on the
chugging?
net, but
Do we
like
go
those
to the next
challenges
station?
They would go
Or does it
above
end
the
now?
blue net,
I
and
don't
actually
know.
a 50-50 game
I
was very
couldn't
good
tell
up
ya.
there because the ball would come
Damn,
right back
Stizzy
down,
dropped
and if they didn't get a
800
few shots
fucking
out of it,
points?
It's just unusual to have challenges
That's
like
about
that.
the definition
But
of
it
locked
did
in
work
right
out for
there.
Vitality, but they
Yo,
just couldn't get enough going. A lot of those
DTR
scoring opportunities
Darkless
were not
with
too
the 25
threatening.
bits. Thanks,
A lot
man.
of those saves by Dignitas, yes, they were
Where's
good,
the
but they
Glizzy at?
weren't
We
great.
took it
They
off
didn't
like
have
30
too
minutes ago,
much
bro.
with them. So Dignitas, I think, for this first game, are pretty happy overall. Want a little more possession, but Vitality, they have to convert their possession into better chances on net.
So at the top of this series, I asked you to show your working on how you reckon Team
Oh
Dignitas
my
are going to
God.
be the ones to take this
Yo,
one. Is
DTR
that the sort of series
Darkless
you expect
with
to
the
see with Team
50
Vitality having more of
bigs.
the
I don't
pressure and Dignitas getting the
That's gonna
counters?
be enough. We got 30
That's very
seconds
likely.
left.
I think
Hype train might
the
be coming
main
to an end, but
argument
that's okay if
is
it does.
Zen is the guy on
I'm also on
Vitality,
the
right? We all
wrong
know
one.
this. We've always known this.
There we go.
But it feels
Yo,
more prominent
another
throughout
25
this year,
bits.
where you
Thanks,
would
man.
expect Monkey Moon and Exotic
All right, let's go, Jeff.
to be having a better year at this time. I know Vitality is still number 2 in Europe, but it
Can
does feel like
Dignitas
Monkey Moon and
keep her
Exotic
going?
just
Let's
have
find
not
out.
been up to the play that you expect out of them. Obviously, we know Monkey Moon, he ramps up for World Championships, right? And that's where he has made his name for himself. But there's been a lot of mistakes by those two.
Hey guys, thank you so much for the hype trains. I appreciate y'all. Jen, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, and thanks for all the bits and everything, guys. Been a really great day so far. We're almost at 200 subs in the day as well, which is
Clear
fabulous.
number 1. Don't be thinking about that
There's
right now in the
Stizzy.
rankings. Don't be thinking about this.
Stizzy going for the
match
bomb.
ahead of them. Stizzy dances
Stizzy!
through them again. It might be going all
Oh
the way
my
in
God.
via apparently Jack,
Oh
but
my
it's
God,
more Stizzy brilliance.
Stizzy is peaking at the right time.
Actually, though,
Yesterday was
not for real.
Jorius.
Like,
Today
Stizzy's legit
it is
peaking right now.
Stizzy getting it by
Stizzy's
two,
going
getting in the
fucking
way,
crazy.
Trying to disrupt with some bumps
He's
on
so
Zen and
locked,
Exotic,
dude.
who had limited boost to put it down for apparently Jack. And this is what Dignitas can do. All 3 members can peak at different times and really carry the squad. And right now, Stizzy is looking like that man.
Here he comes again. He goes to the ceiling this time. Zen realizes wisely he cannot afford to let Stizzy have so much of the ball, but that means that apparently Jack has plenty of space. He's got some mechs in his locker as well. Exotic's already up here. Pre-jumping Zen's pass. It's going to be
Oh my
saved by
god,
Jorius.
dude, they're going
We
insane.
saw earlier on how
Dignitas looks so
Dignitas
good.
can be against Gentlemates. And they are using what they learned.
Jorius gonna have to get the save. It's not gonna be easy. Zen's in the air.
He's going forwards past Jorius. Stizzy again is
Who else but
there.
Stizzy, dude?
And Jorius did a great job.
And then
Just
Stizzy gets a
in the
great
way
clear
of
as
Zen
well.
just
Up to
enough, so
Abjack.
Zen had
Abjack.
to push the ball away from his car just enough to make the save a little bit easier as well. And that's
I
what you
think
have to do.
Zen
Get
needs
one
to
man
get
up
off of the
early like we see
octane.
here versus Zen.
It's not looking
Make
good
a
for
move
him.
That makes him lose ball control.
He's
so
a
he can't
Finnick
do
main at
another
this point, you know?
Another player on Dignitas. So well done by them on defense so far.
Good catch from Zen
Uh-oh.
underneath Stizzy. Oh, and the demo is good. Zen gets the
Stizzy can't
flawless.
save
Monkey
that
Moon did
one,
the hard
ladies and
work.
gentlemen.
Well done by
Stizzy
Monkey
not
Moon.
even
Great
close.
trap here by Zen as well, faking out Dignitas, and Monkey Moon just
I think
cleans it
Jorius
up
was
on
trying
that
to
back
fake
line.
him.
Great play by Vitality, and just can't get too excited. Because if you're Dignitas, you just can't get too hyper and expect Zen to always go in the air. Zen showing his ground control game is world class as well.
Yeah, Monkey Moon decision making has been there for many years. That'll continue to be the case. Monkey Moon may not be winning championships this season, at least up to this point, but he's certainly always there or thereabouts when
They
it
are
comes
just
to
on their
choosing
ass,
to go for a
dude.
bump or a demo or a shot or what have you. As he showed there as well. Zen doesn't have the boost to go over the top this time. Jory is going to get this catch. So this is an awkward position. Apparently Jack surely is going to score. No, Exotic does
what a
wonderful
save.
work. He gets his momentum
That
incredibly
is
well.
really good defense.
Exotic, great save there. Earlier we saw Monkey Moon. He avoided a demo as well and made a good save. So the two of them are looking great on defense, keeping this game tight. But Dignitas has to score
he couldn't get there in
Zen
time.
just gets in the way to redirect it to the corner.
Exotic rushed at that one. I think Monkey Moon should have called him off it. Or if he did, it was ignored. He has to stay
Could be a
behind the ball
shot.
this
Hold
time.
on,
Zen
hold on.
Gets apparently
Abjack good 50. Not on
forwards as
target.
far as Exotic. He picks up 100.
Snowish. Even if I run ads, it'll still do it, bro.
Somewhat. Now he's up against Apparently Jack. Apparently Jack sends it forward. So Team Vitality losing the challenge game right now. Dignitas hitting the ball a lot more cleanly. Apparently Jack goes for that second touch and isn't quite able to get it. Jorius to the ceiling. Wants to get the follow-up straight away. Wants it forwards. Nearly in. Dignitas looking more comfortable in these challenging play skips.
I mean, Vitality also
just
looked
feels
better
like-
this game, too.
Like if it's not Zen on Vitality, they kind of give the ball away. They just kind of throw it deep or make a mistake and give the ball back to Dignitas. As Jorius makes a
another
shot.
good save from Exotic.
Another goal line save for him, keeping this game tight with the defense by Vitality.
I mean, I can try,
Monkey Moon
Snowish.
almost got past Apparently Jack, but again, Apparently Jack hits it cleanly. Dignitas refusing to bow down to Vitality's pressure. And Vitality have had a lot more of the ball since equalizing. Exotic is there. Jory is underneath this one. There should be a flip reset in the future. There it is. Now, can he get the dunk on Stizzy? Not quite. Stizzy stays grounded well. And there's more clean play from Stizzy. Now he tries to flick out Monkey Moon, fakes him out completely, and gets it through.
Oh, fuck, Stizzy scored.
Impressive this game.
Stizzy with limited boost. You expect this is not a scoring chance. Monkey Moon's going to make a great challenge, but Stizzy goes low. Monkey Moon expects high.
Dude,
Respecting
Stizzy is so
the
locked
flick
in.
Attempt,
He's so
and
locked.
Stizzy gets it done with basically nothing there. So well done for him. Again, we talked about him earlier, was the best player in the team. Now he wins the kickoff. Can he turn the corner? He cannot. Zen will turn it away.
Yeah, Stizzy looks like he's taking this one personally. Desperate for Dignitas to make their first grand final so far of this split. The second of the season. Monkey Moon has Exotic in front of him. Remember that for Dignitas, the real mission is to finish in the top 4 of Europe. To make sure they make it to Raleigh. So they're already well on their way for that prize. If they can win this one, gives them
Minute
just
left.
so much
Now, if they
pressure
win
off
this, Vitality take a
During
timeout.
this next break, I'll
We
go
might
to the
see a
point
sweep,
implications, because this match is also incredibly
Also,
important.
Zen, 1,000,000% are going, or Zen is definitely going to switch back to the Finnick. I don't see him sticking to Octane if they
Can they
lose
muster
this.
up anything here? Zen
Who
with
is
100
that? That's my
boosts,
boy,
is gonna wait for
Bethay.
Jorius.
You guys
See what
might know him as
Jorius does,
Beetlejuice.
playing it slow, wasted
Just
out
chilling,
that clock.
hanging out with us
Stizzy is
today,
the
and
third
then
man. Limited
going to
boost
his
and
house
still makes
tonight.
the play again. Waste the clock down for Dignitas is the main
I don't know what we're
goal
doing
here.
tomorrow. We might
I'm
just
seeing a
chill
lot
or
of
might go to
Exotic
the
on no
beach.
boost. I'm seeing a lot of Monkey Moon on no boost as well. Dignitas have stolen all of the supplies. And it's only Zen that has anything. He uses...
Why is the
about
YouTube
70
stream
just to get
vertical?
forward
We also
into
have a
the far corner.
horizontal
Exotic again
YouTube stream
boosts.
too.
Monkey Moon
We're
has
live
this
in both
time, but He
formats.
has to charge down Stizzy, and they're not able... he is able,
Dude,
sorry, to
Stizzy's
escape
playing
there.
so
But
freaking
Zen
good,
has
dude.
to avoid scoring an own goal here. That's in a horrible position, and apparently Jack gets the easiest goal of his career.
And you can't really
Stizzy
blame Vitality.
is
They
playing
kind of sent
so
everyone at
good.
that last play, but they didn't really get anything out of it. So
All right.
Dignitas gets the free counterattack. Zen in an awkward spot can't really
Yeah,
do
see what
too
you mean,
much.
Chocobo.
This was really a one-goal game. It just happened that
Dude,
Vitality
a
had to send
sweep
everyone to try
would
and
be
tie it. But Dignitas,
unprecedented.
2-0 lead. You expect a timeout by Vitality.
And that's
Not
a
only to
good
gain
game.
the momentum.
Good
So
game.
I
All
have
right,
an
guys.
extra minute to talk about the points.
Prediction
So that's what I expect.
is up here in just a moment for game number 3. Do you guys
just
think
knew this was
Dignitas
happening. So
continue
left the
this
match. We
insane
assume
run
it's
that
gonna be
they're
a
on?
timeout, and we assume,
Or will Vitality come back? I mean, Abjack's sitting there. He's trying to play it cool. He's like, hey, no big deal. Hey, man, this shit's normal. It's regular. Come on.
But the importance of this match really is Vitality right now. They have a 4-point lead over Dignitas, who's in third. But Dignitas has a 2-point lead over the tied for fourth with the Mates and GK. So that means if Vitality win this, they get 4 more points. They have a 10-point buffer on the teams tied for fourth. That is a huge amount of points. The only way to get more than 10 points is to make a grand finals, where you get 12.
Bro is shorter than his dog. Dude, my dog is gigantic.
Virtually, Vitality will lock up the major, will lock up Worlds by beating
Look at how big this fucking dude
Dignitas
is.
here, as long as not everything crumbles and everything goes wrong, right? For Dignitas, on the other hand, they only have a 2-point buffer. That's only 1 place better. If they get a 5th next time, very easily you could see a Mates or a GK pulling off the top 4 and forcing some type of tiebreaker, right? At the bare minimum. So Dignitas, if they get that 4-point buffer, not only will they get 4 more points on GK, plus Mates, they will be tied with Vitality as well going into the final open. And then again, we're assuming Kate
He is a very big boy.
right? That is not.
But he's also got a lot of love to
One
give,
of these
you know?
teams could definitely do it.
He
So
also does
for
love stepping on
Dignitas,
my balls.
It's
like
gonna
his favorite
put
thing to
them
do,
in
I
a
think.
great spot. Right now, they're in huge
favorite
competition
thing
for
is
those
just
spots.
stepping
and
on my
they're
nuts.
really in danger going into the final open. If they win this match, a 4-point swing is absolutely huge. Will tie them with Vitality for number 2, and that is what Dignitas.
He wants out. He's not getting out. They probably put him in here
of implications.
He was
for
probably
both teams
they're like
right
cooking
here.
food.
Dignitas want to feel comfortable.
They're
Team
cooking
Vitality
food
want to
and
take
stuff
their
in there, and I'm pretty sure they
expected
locked him in
place
here
upon the plane
specifically to get him away from
Raleigh.
whatever they're doing.
It's amazing, Gibbs, how quickly.
Why don't I play? I am not a pro, don't want to be a pro, and can't be a pro.
Like, it's really tough. Vitality, obviously, it's weird when they're in the upper bracket and you don't get to see them that much, right? You see them one time yesterday. We haven't seen them at all today. And again, what we saw out of them yesterday wasn't fantastic. They gave up a lot of goals. Their defense was a little bit iffy. A lot of that praise went to BSK of like fighting to be with Vitality. But you have to talk about how BSK is not generally supposed to be up here and not supposed to be competing with Vitality. So I think it's a mixture.
Why
of
can't
BSK
I go
playing
pro?
well, but is
I don't
Vitality
want
playing
to,
up to what they're
and I
supposed
am
to?
not skillful
Right now,
enough
it
to
looks
do
like
so.
Dignitas is the better team, but
Mainly
Vitality,
because
after that
both
timeout,
of those
wants to
things
answer
honestly
back.
are pretty equal.
Well,
I'm not good enough. I don't want to become good enough.
Switch to his Fennec. Let's see if that wakes him up a
And
little bit.
I'm not good enough.
Stizzy, who after the 4-3 victory over
I've never been good enough to become a pro player, and I never had any desire to train to become good enough. Being a pro player, I say this every single time we have ever watched RLCS, I have to explain this again to people. Guys, being a pro gamer is 1,000,000% not as amazing as you probably think it is.
Solo touch. I wondered if he'd pass to the left. But
So you think of it like, oh my God, so you get to play a video game professionally? So that means that you get to just kind of do whatever you want as long as you're playing good. And, you know, you get to travel and you get money and... Yeah, so you get to sit in your bedroom for 8 hours a day. Or, no, usually more than that, actually. Probably like 10 hours a day and grind the same exact video game that you have like 10,000, 15,000 hours in. And not only that, if you perform bad, so if your team isn't one of the successful teams and you're not playing really, really good, yeah, your team's going to drop you. So your main source of income, your livelihood, hangs in the balance of how well that you play. So you have a shit ton of pressure on you constantly. You have like zero social life outside of video games. I mean, yeah, there are benefits. You do get to travel. You know, you do probably make a little bit of money if you are one of the best players. But if you're not one of the best players in the world, then it's not all it's chalked up to be, dude.
When they do, the defense from Dignitas has been flawless.
Now, I can barely play Rocket League for 3 or 4 hours straight. I 1 million cannot. I cannot play Rocket League for like 8 hours straight.
But it just has not been working out for Vitality so far.
Yeah, a ton of people think that being a pro video game player is like, you know, peak. It's just the best thing you could possibly do in the world. And like, if you are already a gamer that like grinds the fuck out of video games, then yeah, it might be for you. But it does mean you're gonna have like zero social life if you want to be one of the successful ones. You know, like you're gonna be stuck in your room all the time. You got a shit ton of pressure on you and stuff. No hate, but you didn't just wait. No hate, but didn't you just explain being a pro the same as being a streamer? No, I did not. What? Okay, first of all, being a streamer, I choose everything. And being a streamer, yeah, you gotta work hard, but like, I have nobody, like, no one's my boss if I choose to, you know, like, there's no pressure on me to perform. The only pressure on me is trying to make you guys as entertained as possible. You know, like, there's no team that's, you know, Twitch is my boss. If anyone's my boss, it's, I mean, not really. Yeah, Twitch is an organization. I don't know if that counts as being a boss, you know, but like, yeah, no, very different.
It's Dizzy into the far corner. Zen gets the save. And apparently Jack was near to the ceiling pinch earlier. Is going
what if being a pro and a streamer gets you more money? Well, that's what they say. If you're a pro player, you should be a content creator as well. Honestly, if you're one of the best players in the world and you're not posting content on TikTok, YouTube, and everything else, Twitch, live streams, you're so stupid. Because you don't even have to be that entertaining. All you have to do is post your gameplay because you're one of the best players in the world. People are going to immediately be interested in you because you're so good at the game. So if you're a pro player and you're not posting content, you're actually an idiot. I mean, some pro players just don't want that extra pressure and that extra stress, which I understand. But yeah, bro just called Zen stupid. Zen has a YouTube channel. Appjack has a YouTube channel. What are you guys on? Both of the guys that y'all just mentioned are doing what I just said to do. A lot of pro players do it, but like, it's so easy for them. They have to put like incredibly minimal effort. Oh, okay. Jack was saying like Appjack does. Yes, exactly. Zen has a YouTube channel, and he posts TikToks and shit. All right, there you go.
There's no better pass to go off.
Easy peasy for Vitality there. I mean, the defense was really good. Oh, the one mistake that Stizzy makes this series, dude. The one single mistake.
Getting involved on the offensive side is always a sight to see for Vitality. It was a great sight to see. So, game 3, they might have just taken it after most of the game was a Dignitas with the possession.
20 seconds.
It sounds like exaggeration, but if Monkey Moon misses that, I almost
feel like I thought Stizzy immediately made up for it, bro.
Especially if Dignitas had ended up winning this game, but now they've got 9 seconds to get back into it. Monkey Moon bundles his way forward. Good play from Exotic to keep it going. Monkey Moon had an open net, but the ball was bouncing
unless this stays up. Appjack got to keep it up. All right, we are not going to see a Dignitas sweep here, guys. There we go.
Game 3, far from their best.
Woo! All right.
Game win.
Yeah, but this game I felt like was
Appjack and Reddle, some of my favorite pros, because I love their YouTube. Well, so, all right, so my main point with if you're a pro player and you're not posting content, it's really dumb, because making content can be pretty hard sometimes if you're not like one of the best players in the world. You know, you got to be a little bit more creative. But if you're a pro player, dude, all you got to do is post your ranked games. That's it. People will watch you because you're so damn good at the game. Oh my god, damn. Yeah, like people will watch you simply because of your skill that you already have without putting in extra effort. So it's just, it's all you got to do is just upload ranked to YouTube, and someone's probably gonna watch that video and enjoy it. And then, you know, if you want to spend a little bit of money, pay an editor $100, and they'll edit the video all nice. They'll make it look pretty. They'll add some sound effects or something, and boom, there you go. Great YouTube video.
They just have to keep doing what they have been doing.
I don't know about GC. I mean, if you're GC and you want to become a good content creator, you do have to be creative, because GC isn't that special. Because the reason why people like watching pros is because what they're doing is it's special. They're doing shit that other people, the majority, are not doing. There's a lot of grand champions in the world for Rocket League. I mean, compared to everybody, I guess the percentage isn't much, but compared to all Rocket League players, there's quite a bit of GCs. There's way less SSLs, and there's even less pro players. Do you see what I'm saying? So the fact that they're pro player is what's intriguing about them, you know?
From that vitality, you know, it's a timeout.
It's like using Fiverr for editors. What would be the best? Honestly, no. The best way to find a good YouTube editor is to, like, you know, I would go Twitter's a good place. You know, just like post something. If you're a pro Rocket League player and you post on Twitter, hey, I want to post some content. I'm looking to start doing YouTube. Are there any YouTube editors that might have some availability for some editing every now and again? Easy as that. Easy as that. I guarantee you there'll be a few people being like, oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm an editor. Or, you know, whatever.
His natural habitat.
No, football, this is not a rerun. The grand final will be here in about 40 minutes. Give or take, maybe 30.
Gets himself some space. Wasn't needed in the end, but he had to be ready. He wasn't sure.
Yeah. And that's what you love to see as a Dignitas fan is Zen on 1 boost or 12 boosts for...
That's the recipe for bots to slide in your DM? No, true. I've made a few posts like that, and bots definitely come in, but there's always a few genuine people, you know?
Back corner. Let's see what he can do with this play.
No, well, Creature, I'm decent at the game for sure. I'm not saying that my gameplay isn't at least a little bit entertaining, but when you compare my gameplay to Zen, you see, it's a little different. I never said that my gameplay wasn't at least a little bit entertaining. I just meant when you compare a low SSL to a pro player, it's different. Definitely different. Salty Shot, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back in, bro.
Because the setup wasn't quite perfect, and something just seems off with Vitality.
Zen, again, though, had limited boost, so that's all he could really do with that play. So apparently, Jack, as long as he dives early, Zen can't do much with this. Jory is
nice
here.
touch
Great
by Jory
off his back
there.
wall to throw it back there.
Now, one benefit of playing Rocket League like I have is that while I'm watching the pro games, I kind of can understand a lot. Like everything that they're going for, I understand.
Jack would have been from not too much for Dignitas. Had to do some defending, and then suddenly, apparently, Jack had that half chance. Didn't snatch it. It took his time.
Yeah.
It was well saved, and now Zen to the back wall. They need something from him, Team
My wife just made some fried green tomatoes.
Moon's on the ball now, met by Stizzy. Over him.
One of my mom's favorite snacks. Ooh, is that open? Is that open? That's open.
Damn! The least funniest finish you'll ever see, but it'll do for Vitality.
All credit to Monkey Moon here.
Open net there.
Boost makes the great aerial challenge, beats 1, and then gets the 50-50 challenge. Apparently, Jack did not expect Monkey Moon to be able to make that play, so he's moving upfield or going to get boost, not playing defense. So
I fear that Vitality are going to win the rest of the series.
And eventually, if it's Team Vitality getting these moments, the momentum as well will start to go
I'm scared. I want to see Dignitas do great things, but it seems as though Vitality have come back.
Anyway, here comes Zen. Flip reset.
Yep, Zen in the Fennec, dude. I don't know why he keeps trying to use the Octane. Every time Zen has used the Octane in one of these big qualifiers, he has not played the same. And then as soon as he switches back to the Fennec, they start winning again.
This offensive pressure, Dignitas a little bit.
I don't know why he keeps doing that shit.
Apparently, Jack gets demoed out, so Monkey Moon will take this into
Salty,
the
thanks again for dropping your prime sub on us today, man. Welcome in.
Zen, who gets the quick shot, but it's turned away. Exotic will keep the play alive. Monkey Moon, though, does retreat. Joris wins a good challenge here to take over and control the ball, and let's see who wins this midfield game. Looks like Zen. Almost an errant pass.
They really need to score, chat.
Dignitas, but Vitality survived.
Well, it definitely was an errant pass.
I think Zen has made it for his age. Yeah, I would say so.
Doesn't phase him at all.
Looks like they're winning this one.
Down the other end, he gets another.
Another Monkey Moon quick challenge in the air turns into a good play. Apparently, Jack is trying to avoid the
do I think that streaming will always be my primary source of income? I mean, the goal is for it not to be. The goal is to like get invested into other things. I'm not sure what area that might, you know, maybe like real estate or, you know, maybe coming up with products. Like me and my friends, we're kind of doing a little clothing brand thing on the side. SDC, Spades and Diamonds Club. We're just seeing how it goes. Like I'm going to do my merch through it and everything. We'll see how it all goes. But the goal long term is to have other ventures. You know how like Logan Paul has Prime, Mr. Beast has the candy and shit. You know, the long-term goal is to create something other than just content. You know, a product, anything. Who knows? That's always the main goal, because then that's how you really kind of transition out of only relying on content. But I mean, I don't know what that's gonna consist of, you know. All that I can do is try to come up with some cool ideas and maybe make some effort to put them into motion. Do coaching? Yeah, I don't want to do coaching. Coaching is not my thing. It doesn't seem very fun to me. I mean, I might do it just for funsies, but I really don't think that, like, it's something that I want to do consistently, you know? I mean, my point from earlier, chat, was that every time that I do a watch party, somebody in chat like asks me if I want to go pro or why I'm not pro or something like that. And the point that I was making earlier was just that being a pro gamer is not all fucking rainbows and butterflies and roses and shit. Like, you know, it takes a very specific person to want to become a pro player, a pro gamer. And it's not all it's chalked up to be sometimes. There's a lot about it that might not interest you. A lot of pressure. You know, you're gonna have to deal with hate comments if you're not playing very good. The chance that you can get fired from your job at any point, and then boom, you know, what are you gonna do? But now the good thing is that this is not true for every game, though. I mean, of course it depends, but no, I mean, if you want to be one of the best gamers with whatever game you're playing, you got to put in a lot of hours. You know, you can't just put in 10,000 hours and then once you reach the pro level, be like, okay, I'm done now. You know, like, I'm good. I'm pro. I don't need to practice anymore. It's not how it works, because you're still competing with every other pro player who's also continuing to refine your skill and continue to get better. So you got to keep playing. You can't just stop once you get to a certain point. You got to keep getting better. At the end of the day, I mean, yeah, every game's going to be different, but
these last two games,
I think a majority of the time, you know, depending on what game you're doing, you are giving up a lot of your, like, early life, because a lot of pros are kids or, like, teenagers and shit. Now, it also depends on what esport you're doing, because somebody just asked, can you retire with pro money? As a Rocket League player, no. Unless you're a content creator. So I think, like, Zen, once Zen is done with Rocket League, I think there's a chance that he might be able to. Because he's also doing content. He's also doing, like, you know, YouTube and shit. Like, Abjack maybe the same. I don't know. But, like, if you're a pro player and a content creator, once you're retired, like, from pro play, you might be able to be okay. But if you're just a pro player and you're not that, like, you know, if you've never won a world championship and you've never done that, no, you're not retiring off of that money. Hell no. Hell no, you're not going to be able to retire. Not even close. Squishy probably has made enough money. I would guess that Squishy Muffins has, like, he can probably retire with his earnings. If he was smart with his money, if he was out buying, like, fucking boats and shit, which I doubt it, but, you know, if he was, like, stupid with his money, then no. But he probably could retire with his earnings from Rocket League and with his, like, content creation and shit, because Squishy is also a big streamer and stuff, so Squishy's probably good.
Unless you are in a pitch black.
Yeah. And then, like, Turbo Pulsa, the 4-time world champion, he might be able to retire. He's probably good to go with the money that he made from Rocket League. You know, fucking Zen, I already said. Monkey Moon probably is going to be good to go. K-Dot for sure as well. You know, some of those OGs. Now, if you're a Fortnite pro player, oh, yeah, you're good. That's why I said, like, different games are different, bro. Because if you win a big Fortnite tournament, oh my god, like, we're talking millions of dollars. Yeah, you can retire off of that shit. We ain't got money like that in Rocket League, bro. Fortnite money is different. Not even on the same fucking playing field, dude. What's that one guy, Bugga, who made like fucking $4 million from one tournament, like the World Championship? Yeah, you're good on that shit, bro.
Zen thought he had a free ball there. Apparently, Jack came out of nowhere on him, so Zen was completely out of that play. But Vitality gets bailed out. Defense now. Apparently Jack going for the bump.
Ooh, there you go, Dignitas. Way to respond.
But it's a little too late, and Jorius tucks it into the bottom left corner.
3.7? Yeah, you can obviously retire with that amount of money.
Monkey Moon just about had enough. Both players had the same idea.
You know, I kind of think about it sometimes, chat.
Effect there for both players.
Do y'all think that some of the Rocket League pro players regret not trying to become pro Fortnite players? There's got to be at least one of those guys that was pretty damn good at Fortnite, but chose to be a Rocket League pro player, and they think to themselves, they're like, "Oh man!" They see the prize pool and they're like, "Ah, I should have stayed on the Fortnite grind, man."
That time he had enough to do some magic and didn't get done.
Because guys, when the prize pool is higher, everything's higher. So organizations are gonna pay you more. They're the money's just gonna be more. The prize pools are more. The organizations are gonna be more. The sponsorships are gonna be more. There's just gonna be more money in general. So that's why like Clicks can be a millionaire and fucking Booga can be a millionaire. Peterbot's probably a millionaire. More viewership, more money. That's how it works. What game has the highest prize pool? I think CS. I think Counter-Strike actually. It's either Counter-Strike or Fortnite.
Yeah, Stizzy just about
I'm pretty sure it's Counter-Strike, though. Oh, there you go, Dignitas.
You must have seen him.
Dota? Oh, it could be Dota as well. It's one of those games. One of like the classics.
Waiting for these plays by Vitality, then all of a sudden.
Well, oh yeah, okay. I forgot about League of Legends or Dota. I think. So what's the big prize pool for Dota?
No one expected that.
Or League.
Vitality and Dignitas steal a goal away.
And that could be a huge moment. Monkey Moon, even he must
like I said, guys, it's all about viewership. The more viewers, the more prize pool, the more sponsorships. 24 mil? Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit, 24 mil. Good lord.
When these 50-50s are finding each other.
3.7 million would last 5 to 10 years max in this day and age.
They get a very
Jerome, if you can't make $3.7 million last 10 years, you are just not a responsible person. Dude, put $1 million of that into stocks or literally any investment, and you're going to make $100,000. Like, are you kidding me? If you can't make $3 million last 5 years, you just have a bad spending problem. You know, you don't need a fucking $1 million boat. Like, what? Here's an idea. Don't buy $1 million home. Buy like a $300 house. Pay it off in full. Boom, you're good.
Like, standing straight again, being beaten by Vitality.
I meant $300,000 house, not 300. That'd be great.
Just feels like that timeout.
Also, yeah, think about that, though. If you put $1 million in one of those high-yield savings account at a 3.7 APR rate, what is that? 3.7% of $1 million
and they've done a good job. Both teams have to avoid that demo, but it has.
That's monthly payments you'll be getting.
Exotic throws it off the crossbar.
You'll be chill. You'll be chill.
Jorius on the fast break out. Can't get it to anyone, and Vitality will just clear it long.
They should have done more with it than clear it. Monkey Moon
that's my main issue. If it's not Zen, I feel like, or especially Monkey Moon, we'll just go for long clears. Maybe a little bit too.
Nah, it wouldn't be that much, Masala. It'd be like 30,000. If you got 300,000 yearly, it'd be a 30% APR.
Sure, but certainly there was more opportunity there.
You get like you would earn $30,000 just for keeping that money in the bank.
Of Dignitas.
Easy peasy.
To send it high. Dignitas can sense a series win.
Now, again, if you had even more money, like if you had $3 million in a high-yield savings account, do the math. Do the math.
Can they get over
oh, yearly, not monthly. Sorry. Yeah, yearly payments of 30,000.
Through well. They need something from him. Zen's the back body, has to score this, you feel, and Jorius is not going to let him. And the challenge is strong yet again. Clearly, Dignitas have been in the gym because they are.
Clearly, Dignitas have been in the gym.
The muscle of Dignitas shows up in this game.
All right, everybody. This one has Game 7 potential. It seems like that might be the case.
Taking the 3-2 lead, bouncing back after the timeout. 1 game away from meeting the final boss of K-Corp in the grand final.
I mean, that's true, Jerome.
Mistake en route from Monkey Moon to get dunked by apparently Jack, but apparently Jack
had to be there. Well, if you give $3 million to some random person who doesn't understand finances, then yeah, they're probably just going to spend it on fucking jet skis
performance.
drugs and
Jury is the
random
top scorer
shit.
with 5 shots. But again, it's tough to say which Dignitas player has really been the standout.
I'm just
Stizzy
saying.
Had the moment, but it's just a true team performance from them.
Yeah, like it feels like these last
What's
2 games
Dota?
by both teams have been very
I don't know
close.
the acronym.
Really coming down to these bump plays.
I barely even know that
to
much about
just
Dota.
create
I
some
forgot
type
about
of
it.
opportunity. Dignitas
Vitality is
got them
actually so
in
ass
game.
this year.
think
I disagree. I don't think they're
Vitality's
ass.
out necessarily yet. But Vitality, yes, they do give away possession a little bit too often. I would like them to try and control that ball just a bit more. And it doesn't always have to be with Zen, right? They can do that with Monkey Moon. They can do it with Exotic. Work your way up
Defense
the field
of the
instead just trying to throw it
Ancients.
deep, maybe because they feel like they need to go
Yeah,
for
dude,
boost,
I've
they go
never
for, like,
seen Dota
the hockey
gameplay. I'm
money
just now
change
realizing that.
per se,
I've seen
but
Counter-Strike.
Vitality giving it away just
I've seen a
little
lot
bit
of the
too
other
often,
big
and just the
esports.
big
I
plays
have
came
never,
out.
like, I've
Apparently
seen
Jack,
League.
great read
I've
there
seen
on
League of
Monkey
Legends,
Moon.
but I
No
have
one
never
expected
seen
that.
Dota.
That was a big
Doesn't
goal, and
Dota
obviously,
2 kind of look
the
like
bump plays
League?
coming out have
A
been
little bit,
huge,
like the
so
way that it's
dig
played.
dust. They know they can do it.
It's a
I think a lot of
first-person
people
shooter?
expected
Okay, I take that back.
Vitality
I've
to
never seen
continue
Dota
to be
before.
that number 2
Never
team
seen
in
that
Europe,
shit.
but Dignitas is trying.
I've heard
to
of it a
make
few
play
times.
for
I have
number 2.
never seen of it.
I mean, Vitality really just don't have a lot to them right now.
Have you tried
I'm
becoming
struggling to
sponsored
see
by an
which of these
RLCS
players is
team?
The one who truly believes that Vitality are going to take this series. No one's calling his teammates off. No one's demanding the ball. No one's playing with full boost. And as for Dignitas, they have full belief in each other. They know
Yes.
now these moments will go their way. Like, think about
Deleted
the goals
game.
that they got last game. It was a dunk, a challenge, and it was a huge dunk then from apparently Jack. So a couple of like awkward goals, but they're okay with that awkward game, and Vitality really aren't.
Really comes down to Dignitas just can't get too excited.
You have 10,000 hours in Dota?
In this first play of the game.
Dude, you have more hours in Dota than I have in Rocket League, bro. So why do you hate it?
Be a little careful. Don't get too excited about your 3-2 lead. A lot of demos come out. 2 demos. It's a power play. Another bump attempt on Zen, but Zen makes the play in the 1v3.
Yeah, the grand finals are today as well, guys.
Bumps as well in front of him. Exotic kept his cool. Knew that apparently Jack was trying to swat him away.
All right, well, guys, Dignitas can close out the series here. Big upset.
I thought all of them were starved. Only 2 of them are. Zen used all of his to try and steer this one to the top corner.
I'm doing good,
Apparently Jack
Zexter. How are you, bro?
Towards the opposite net. Nearly there. More big bumps coming out. Zen is just lingering in blue territory. Trying to give Monkey Moon something to target.
Who's that in the background? That's my wife. She's just chilling in here. Hanging out.
Forwards. I'm not feeling like they're looking like
Yeah, the cameras are a little bit messed up, guys. As always, W production.
More creative.
Yeah, Zen had
I swear, dude, Rocket League has not had a 100% clean production in this entire year. This entire year.
I feel like on those plays,
There's something fucky that happens every single event.
Got it free and Exotic tried a free jump, but it doesn't matter.
This is looking fantastic for Dignitas.
Open and Jorius capitalizes.
That's actually, wow, what a read.
Look at that from
That's
Jorius.
actually a really good shot.
Catching Team Vitality unaware
So,
yet again.
Devanto says the players and really bad. The game takes about 30 minutes to finish, and all the teammates always try to ruin your rank. That sounds like most games, though. You know, like Valorant, the games can take like 30 minutes to an hour. Same for, I mean, like Counter-Strike is probably the same, right? Like, I mean, there's games out there with just a little bit longer. You know?
Couldn't quite get onto that one. Zen has 100.
Sounds like most games, actually.
Jorius again showing him no respect at all. Jorius offensively has stepped up so many times.
Oh, here's Zen off the ceiling. He leaves it. Good save. Good save.
Position. And apparently Jack helps him out of an inch perfect follow through via the backboard. Stizzy then beats Zen, dusts him.
I think they're gonna win here, guys. This looks really good.
To the third man, trying for bumps. A favorable play, though, for Exotic. Stizzy, though, great idea to go to the outside post to avoid any rebound attempts by Vitality. Can he get the clear? It doesn't look like he can. The ball is up. Zen with the shot,
good
and
shot from Zen. I thought he was going to be able to get the save there. Who's that, Stizzy? Oh, dude. Stizzy almost got back to it, too. That was so close.
And Zen was on hand to get them back into
I appreciate
this one.
you, Jerome.
It's still far from true team
Why am I
Vitality.
always jinxing it? It's
Goes
not
for the
my
fake.
fucking
Jack wins the
fault!
kickoff and the boost. Could be
I'm making an astute observation. It doesn't change the outcome of the game. Stop being weirdly superstitious. It's not real.
Zen can hope to catch this one. Apparently Jack won't let him, and that is something Dignitas has been doing all series, Gibbs. They are not
You know,
letting
one
Vitality
day
have
I
time
should
and
like
space to
delay the game. Like I should pause it and wait until the game is damn near over to like broadcast it to you guys, and then I'll watch it for the first time ever. And then I'll continue to do my random caster thingies, and it will prove that it changes nothing. Sometimes timing is just a bitch. Oh god. We're good.
Met by the Dignitas defense.
Yeah, again, Stizzy in the right place at the right time. He and Jorius are just trading wonder states.
How is Vitality losing? Dignitas honestly are playing pretty damn good.
Not able to. 50-50 is
here's a chance.
But Monkey Moon reacts to it quicker.
Damn, Monkey Moon.
Gets the ball forward.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
That was a bit of creativity.
They need boost. They got boost.
We need.
There you go.
Dignitas again are on hand to deal with it.
And again, apparently Jack, he just keeps being on the field most of the time. It's like a 2v3 defense.
Jack! Oh my god! Oh! Dude, that needed to go in.
Could not get it done. They want to win it here.
That needed to go in. Oh my god, that would have been easily clip of the entire tournament. Abjack was getting mechy for us.
Send the ball nowhere.
Oh, he's still getting
Jack
mechy.
Can go end to end. Almost takes out Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon gets it high. Stizzy with full ball control now into the far corner. Exotic and Zen can wait. Team Vitality have a trapped in their own corner, and they're
team bump, team bump.
Stop it, lads. Talk to each other in French or English. I don't care.
Talk to each other in French or English.
Doesn't matter. Jorius is trying to keep this play alive. Vitality, because of those mistakes, have been on defense for a while. They need to survive this. Zen gets the clearance, and finally,
Terror Edits. We're live on YouTube in both formats. We're live with the vertical format and with the normal horizontal one. Just go to my YouTube profile and find it.
Apparently, Jack will throw it to the side. Exotic continuing to try.
Looks like we're going into overtime, ladies and gents.
But it's 2 weeks Zen. One last attempt at 0. Out to Monkey Moon with the shot. Apparently,
see, I didn't cast or curse it, bitches. Okay, I didn't cast. See, it's not. Nope, not me. It's not me.
Dignitas' life would have been flashing before their eyes.
I was correct.
Instead, they now have a chance. Apparently, Jack almost bundles it home. Zen with the doink. Is anybody
now the question is, do we go to game 7?
Exotic misses that one. Zen is there waiting for it. The comms improved somewhat.
Oh, that's not on target. It was close. That could have been a goal. Still have all the pressure.
Shot of Vitality almost catches him off guard. Apparently, Jack off the ceiling.
Oh! Dignitas to the grand final!
Huge. Apparently, Jack uses the ceiling. Exotic couldn't get there in time. And after making
well played. Well played. This is a big one for Dignitas. Big one.
To drag Dignitas to the grand finals for the second time this season.
That's not how you draw up that shot.
Yes,
absolutely not. But apparently, Jack finds the angles. Physics. He mastered it, and he does.
Well, Dignitas move on to the very next series, guys. We move on to the grand finals.
You get a little bit lucky in overtime, and it felt like that shot had a little bit of luck.
I love football. That was earlier today, and my boy Pars did drop 25. He did.
Dignitas coming out on top and now tied with Vitality
well, guys,
for number 2 in points on the split.
I hope y'all know that Vitality is almost still guaranteed going to go to the major as long as they have a good regional in 2 weeks. They are still pretty much guaranteed to go to the major. So don't worry. These qualifiers, while they are important, if you already have a bunch of points, you're probably going to go. You know, it'd be pretty unlikely that a different team takes their spot. As long as they don't absolutely throw the bag on the last qualifier. Because this is qualifier number 5. There's one more, qualifier number 6. Next weekend is the last qualifier for North America. So that's number 6 for North America. And the weekend after that, so in 2 weeks, is the last qualifier for EU. So as long as Vitality goes top 8 in 2 weeks, they will pretty much guaranteed make the major. If they do not make the top 8, it's up for grabs. So we will see. Abjack's going to go take a piss. Very important piss here.
Throughout open 6. Dignitas looking good now.
Let's
tied
see.
With Vitality.
Well,
Par said he
we
had full
have
faith in Dig. That's why he gifted
Dignitas
25.
versus
Yeah,
Kami.
you were right.
That's the reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
They say y'all yapping too much to the commercials.
Gassed.
They cut his ass off. They cut him off.
Oklahoma. They have to fill the
that's
silence.
funny. All right, guys. Yep. He's just negative 30 aura for Cole. Hey, that's what happens when you yap too much, bro. All right, fucking get to the point. We got shit to do, friends. Guys, what rank do you think this is? We're going to quickly go through some of these. We're going to watch the grand finals, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break until the North American qualifiers later tonight. Are there more games today? Yeah, the most important one, grand finals, is on next between Dignitas and K-Corp. Now, I'm curious to see how Dignitas play against K-Corp. Stizzy's been playing really good, but K-Corp were looking pretty damn good as well, so... Oh my god, the double fake is pretty diabolical. Oh, he almost missed it, too. All right, I'm going to go... I'm actually going to go diamond here, I think. Yes, sir. Platinum. Fuck! Diamond. Or actually platinum. Ha-ha! Let's go. Okay, you know, all right, guys. Rankle needs to go through all of their videos, find out the ones that say video unavailable, and remove them from the website. What is the point of having that? Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but Outdoor Boys posted a video. If you guys haven't watched that, it's real sad. I don't know if you guys are a fan. If you guys are a fan of Outdoor Boys, I like watching them sometimes. He's not making videos no more. He said he wants to focus on his family. Yeah, he said he wants to focus on his family, and well, he didn't say he's never making a video again. He just said he's not going to be making some for a long time. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Yeah, you got to respect it. Dude, guys, I don't know if y'all know how much money you make on YouTube. Let me go ahead and put this into perspective for you guys. So if we go to Outdoor Boys, now this is like one of the most popular YouTube channels out right now. Look at this, 10 million views, 7 million views, 12 million views, 14 million, 6 million, 8 million, 7 million, 26 million. He is not using barely any sounds. All of his videos are like 30 minutes to an hour long. He has made enough money. I can guarantee you guys, this man is making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. A month, easily. Honestly, probably more than that. So he's posting like 2 times a month. He's making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month without sponsorships, without other platforms, not including other areas of content, just on YouTube, easily making several million dollars a year. Yeah, I can understand why he wants to retire and just spend time with his family. You got to respect that, dude. YouTube money, when you're getting this many views on videos that long, like these are hour-long videos. Yeah, he's making an absolute fuck ton of money. And honestly, he deserves it. So good for him. Good for him, bro. It's sad that we don't get any more content, but good for him. You love to... How are all of the videos unavailable? Rankle, figure it the fuck out. You're... Sick. Just say, you're messing with my parlay, man. That's a pretty good shot, actually. This is, I might go champion, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go champion. Hey, baby, let's go. All right. We've got a few more. My first Rocket League air dribble. This is going to be a gold player, and it's going to be, like, not really an air dribble. Nope, I take it back. That was an air dribble. I'm going to go plat still, though. Oh, it was diamond. Is this a fake Durku? Did y'all see that name? This is one of those fake guys that like pretend to be a higher ranked player for what reason I couldn't tell you. All right, what does Durku have in store with it? All right, that's actually a pretty good shot. That's a pretty good shot, but why are we faking this? I don't platinum? Nah, you know what? That's diamond. That's diamond. That's actually a lie. I'm not even kidding, chat. That's actually a lie. That's not true. Because I saw it on the replay. I saw his MMR. It said 900. That's actually like he's lying. 900 MMR is diamond. So that's fucked up, man. That's a blatant lie right there. That guy was not gold. I guarantee you that. All right, this guy seems pretty halfway decent too. My first guess is either diamond or... ooh, that's a good half flip. Yeah, I'd say my first guess would be... Oh, that's actually goated. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna say... Wait, that's the end of it? Okay. I'm gonna say champion. Oh, it was diamond. That wasn't too bad for a diamond. Oh my god. Platinum. All right, I'm gonna stop using ranked, dude. They gotta fix that shit. It pisses me off. Like your entire website is based upon guessing people's rank, and I just go through 10 different clips and 5 of them are unavailable. I think that just needs that's on you guys. Perfect timing though. Let's go, guys. Grand finals on the way. Let's go. Let's do it. P. Marcos, hell yeah. We're going to.
Well.
We will make it.
We don't know what we're talking about unless your name is Gibbs or chat actually, because Dignitas powers on through Vitality, reversing the score.
Tough
the
loss
last
for
time
Vitality,
they faced
bro.
down in a 4-2 result, and now they have a grand finals ahead of them.
He's so excited, bro. I'd love to see it.
It's gonna get harder
he's
as
so
it goes.
excited.
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. We're hanging out here for open number 5, and Dig has quite the story, and I know a lot of fans come behind them. I gotta talk to you guys right now on the desk here. Gibbs and Cole. I guess we got to give it to Gibbs first, right? He was with them all the
Finals are right now, Golden.
Me and chat, we're just
They
like
start
this,
in just a moment,
we
dude.
know what we're talking about. I just feel like the hot hand was with Dignitas. Vitality, we just didn't see enough, I felt like, throughout this weekend. They only played BSK. It was very close. I feel like there's a lot of question marks around Vitality. Some of them are a bit unfair because even when there are so many questions, they've still been the number 2 team in Europe. But their flaws are starting to catch up to them, and it's making them place more near their peers, like the Dignitas, like the Mates, like the GKs, where it's becoming a bit more competitive.
Yes,
Zen,
we will be
throughout that
watching
entire series,
North
Cole,
America
really
later
didn't
tonight,
do
guys,
much.
but
He
we'll take
tried
a break.
couple
We'll throw
times
a
there, but lot of
rerun
times
on
Bruce
as soon as this
started
series is
out,
over,
couldn't make the
and
plays
then
that Zen
I'll be back
likes to
later
make.
tonight.
And Dignitas,
My
with
dog's
the
a little
aggression
bitch, bro. He
in terms
fucking
of
nut
bumps
taps me
and
every single
challenges,
day.
Really made Vitality.
I don't know how he
look
does it, but he just finds a way to
flat
just
is
like
the operative word, really.
he like goes to say hi to me. He'll jump up his paw and he'll slap me in the nuts. He's cute though. I still love him.
Dig weren't playing at their absolute best. They had some moments. He in particular played
Sometimes
very well.
though, when he chills out in the stream room with me, sometimes right, he will he'll lay down like right there in front of my couch. And he'll lay down like this. Like he'll lay like spread eagle. He'll be like this. And every time I get out of my chair and I see him laying down like that, the thought just crosses my mind of like,
best of 7, a huge statement victory.
Well, and that's the thing for Vitality. You see a team that, really looks, we said this earlier, looked like a clear
get him.
separation.
There's one time for payback, just once. But I don't, because I'm a good pet owner, I don't think you guys would look very highly on that. Yeah, I can't, hitting your ball, hitting your dog in the balls is definitely not a good thing. You shouldn't do that. So I'm a good person. I'm a good person because I don't hit my dog in the balls, right? Even though, objectively speaking, he kind of deserves it. He's got it coming. I'll tell you what. He's got it coming, dude.
Leads to reactions like that one. Sad if Dignitas are going to have to do it all over again now. So they've had Game 7 at Game 6. And now they're up against Carmine Corp, who, by the way, have only had 4 games shock. So Carmine
No,
Corp,
I
will
don't.
be a lot
It's
fresher.
weird, dude. I don't like that.
And you look at that now. Gibbs tied.
I love it.
For second.
Whoa!
I thought this
Love
would
that
continue
shit,
to
man.
just see a bunch of logos at the bottom, but because of this, you see more pop.
Well, can I just say, yeah, you brought in Nip. So thank you very much. Well done, you. Hello, Nip.
The problem is they only have 8 points, so even if they make
Anyone else want to put some
maximum is
gifted
20
subs on
there.
Dig?
Shut
Oh,
down.
shit.
But GK
Hey, we
for the
throwing
Mates
some
pulls them
parlays in
not
there, eh,
happy
Parv?
about that result. They would rather have Vitality
Pars, what are you thinking, bro?
keep Dignitas in that conversation where
If
there's 3
Dignitas
teams
beat
battling
K-Corp,
for
what?
Right now, it looks very likely that it's going to be GK and the Mates battling it out for a 1 spot. But there's still more to be played here. 6 more points on the line for Dignitas and K-Corp.
Nah, Davey, Food Esports is the only team that could qualify.
I mean, that's.
All right, chat, yo.
They're ahead.
Pars has 50 gifted on Dignitas winning the grand finals.
Head on a swivel.
What do y'all think?
Come at them anytime. We still have another open after this. You know, if they win this, and sure, they're really going to be in the clear, but not out of it completely. And they're facing off against K-Corp. So a win feels out of reach, but we also kind of said that about Vitality as well.
Like, it's possible, but Dignitas too, yeah. The reason why they want a lot of these points, well, let's not forget, back on Friday, they lost to Forward to begin this tournament. That's what happened with Dignitas had to make that lower bracket run. So for Dignitas, no game is for certain. For K-Corp, it almost feels
this
like
grand
every
final
game for them
should
is
be
certain,
pretty
but
damn good, though.
they're the final boss
I'm
for a
hoping it's
reason.
not a sweep. I'm
Dignitas
hoping
trying
we
for
get
this
some
last
good
hurdle,
series.
But lately, it just feels
I
like
don't
K-Corp are
know
unbeatable
how it's going to go,
outside
though.
of
I'm going to be
maybe
honest. I
one
don't
game
know.
for most of these teams.
K-Corp definitely has to be thinking about this match.
We will find out.
While they are happy that they've clinched Raleigh, they've clinched Worlds.
Abjack looks real locked in right now, guys.
I don't know what happens.
That's good
next.
for you
We still have
Dignitas
the grand
fans.
finals to play, so their heads are still here. They're not underestimating their opponents in Dignitas.
Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, I keep going back to that quote from Atto of there was one time we thought, hey, we're going to win this one, and we lost 4-0. It was against GK. They certainly won't be thinking that right now. They'll be thinking that we're going to be in for a hell of a series right now, especially the way Stizzy in particular is playing for Dignitas.
Archie, yeah. Salt D-Law. Archie's on
GK.
They played today, and they lost to
just seems to be shading it mechanically.
K-Corp. Yeah, lost to K-Corp.
Through Carmine Corp, Gibbs, I'd say that Stizzy is the key.
Yeah, they haven't played at all throughout this split. They played in EU Open 1. K-Corp won that one 4-1. They played in EU Open 2. K-Corp won that 3-1. And then they played again in that grand finals as well.
Chat, right now, Rocket League has over 100,000 viewers.
So K-Corp, huge
So
advantage.
32,000 are watching Kometo
K-Corp loses one
do
of
a
these
watch
games,
party,
right? That's
and
what it
then
feels like most of the time. So
28,000 are in the Rocket League
Sure.
mainstream.
Win one game,
Rocket
win
Baguette has
I also feel,
15,000.
Progressive fans of
Kep
votes
has
up, so if you're getting behind Dig,
5,000.
Do it now.
Raz Nathor has 4,000. Moxie has 2,000. Kenny Stream
in that first split before it
has
feels like
2,000.
Like it feels.
We
like
got
they're much stronger,
damn near
more confident
1,500.
than they ever were.
Love you, boys.
I don't know if
Squishy got 1.6. So I mean, the viewership isn't terrible. You know, I think a lot of people would just rather watch like a watch party where they're given a little bit extra entertainment than just normally the mainstream. You know?
Maybe Dig is here. And in that
What's up,
grand
Chill Phil? I
finals, it was
appreciate
14
you, man.
goals to 7. At least
So
Dig
whenever
did put
somebody
up
came,
some numbers,
to the
but it
chat
wasn't
earlier and
for
said,
them.
"Oh my God,
It's just
Rocket
very
League only has
difficult because
20,000
everyone knows that
viewers.
K-Corp
We're so cooked."
is the best team
It's
in the
like,
world,
yeah,
and
but
it's not even close.
there's
So
an
it's gonna be
extra
very, very
50,000
hard for
viewers
to get this one.
on watch parties.
No, I think that
Which I think is
that
very
the
important.
reality.
It's a
While
very
I am
important distinction,
trying
you know?
to pump up Dig again, and I know chats. I see a lot coming out in chat right now.
Dignitas
I think
beat
the
Vitality.
reality, we have to until
And so
there
Dignitas
is
is in the,
definitive track record
grand
of
final.
being proven wrong. We know Casey goes to distance to game 5. Game
Exactly,
7s.
Volgania. You get it. Why would you watch
have
the
to say
mainstream when
K-Corp,
you
right?
can
Like,
watch
there's no one's gonna
me
disagree here,
in a
is there?
glizzy costume
Not
eating
me. I
sushi
think
and
that
drinking beer?
Dignitas,
Like,
you've had your fun. You've
why
bagged your
would you?
points,
Why
but
would you
now
want to
it's
watch
time for
anything
the
else? It's
inevitable
crazy.
Carmine Corp domination. I'll say 4-1. They'll get
Wow,
the game.
another
K-Corp is looking to make history as well, because if they get
0%
4 regional wins. It's the
faith
first time that has happened
in
in the open era.
Dignitas.
That's even when we
Nobody
had
has any
9,
faith here.
regionals as well. So K-Corp trying to make history here with
right,
a
chat.
domination over all of them.
I love that. Look at the chat,
They're still
bro.
in it,
Oh,
and they were right last time.
Look at
Gibbs
the
has
chat.
abandoned
They
you, How do
believe.
you feel
I
about
have
that? How do you feel?
I'm sorry, chat. Sometimes you have
I can tell, no one has stepped up. I don't think anybody has gone for KC from
Damn.
us experts.
No.
So yeah, we'll see.
No, you're right. Not a single caster. So if you take this one, chat, it's all you. You've got this one. Keep supporting them in the chat because they're going to need.
Here we go, chat.
Looking good.
Who's ready
and feeling the best
for
that they have in a
the
very
grand
long time. Have the blue wall
finals?
on the other side.
Here we
And now
go.
They have a best of 7
Let's
in the
get it.
grand finals to shut them down. Very important match for them. They have to do the best they've ever done.
Dignitas
We'll see if
versus
they can do it now
K-Corp.
against
Let's see it
the
happen.
blue
Come on.
wall.
Yeah, you're right, Snows. You better keep doing those predictions too.
On the line, and for Dignitas.
I thought, wait, are you doing them now or Vegas doing them? Somebody's doing the predictions. I appreciate whoever's doing them.
Raleigh Major. I'm joined
All
by
right, chat,
Shogun
let's
here
go.
for Game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Grand finals
and
on
they
the
are
way. K-Corp,
absolutely
Dignitas.
up against it.
Dignitas is on a hot streak.
Rocket League players are greedy.
Let's see.
You turn around and we go, oh, hey, you want to be top 4? They go, yeah, you know what, I'll be top 4. But what if I was top 2? Okay, but what if I was the best
Double
team in the
fake on
region?
kickoff.
Well, what
Oh
if
my
that's
God,
not
no
fair?
way.
You've gotta
Oh,
go
it might
down
be
here.
bad.
And after a bit of a loopy kickoff play, we've got
What a
our first
start.
goal.
Yeah, very non-standard, I think, on that.
Holy
one.
shit.
It's also
The double fake.
I'm
Atto
closing
goes
the predictions
straight
if they're
ahead
not
and
already
putting
closed.
himself into the position of bum.
Okay, they're already closed. Thank you, mods. Holy fuck, dude. That was fast.
Exterminator medals being handed out, and he was
Cubs
so
running them?
fast trying to
Awesome.
work past off full play.
Yeah, guys,
was
they already
sublime.
closed
And if you look at
predictions,
the
so y'all
on-board
are
play
in the
that
clear.
they put forward as well. Did an incredible job. And Carmine Corp are a little bit of a different beast compared to Vitality, is what Dignitas are finding out.
Well, we're trying to hype this up, and KC aren't going to give us the time for it. 14 seconds, 2 goals. It's, yeah, quite the perfect start here for the blue wall. You do find it quite weird, actually.
Yikes, that's not a good start.
We have had... This is
Don't,
our
hey
fifth
guys,
event.
don't
We've also
sleep
had
on
a major
Dignitas, all right?
championship. These two teams have
Even
not
if
played
this
since
game
February.
1 is really bad,
Dignitas coming into this
like,
cup
even if this
many
game
things
1
to
is like
change.
not even close,
And
don't
KC
sleep.
just sort of pat them on the
How
shoulder
many
and go,
times have we been doing these watch parties where game 1,
last
it seems
time,
like
the
one
last three
team
times
is
these
gonna
teams have
fucking
faced actually was in
steamroll.
every
Like, it's not even gonna be
single one of
close.
the
And then
Opens
boom,
league
game
of
2
Birmingham.
comes, it's
And it
flipped the
was
script.
4-1, a 3-1, and a 4-0.
So,
So Dignitas unable to
alright,
win
don't-
more than
don't
one
get too
game
hasty
so far
now.
against Carmine Corp. But as you say, it's a different kind of vibe. It could be a little bit of a change. Trying to take
Good
that
save.
naked snapshot.
See, I
Stizzy
think what they need is
will
Stizzy
stay
to
away,
keep
and
doing what he
Jack,
was doing last
we saw
series.
him offensively in that previous series, but Nicole said the save of a career. The defense that he
Dignitas
was
has
putting
not
up
come
was
close to
sublime.
beating KC all season. I'm just saying, okay, they beat they beat Vitality. All right.
Onto the ceiling. It's open. It's 3-0.
I was gonna say,
You are
they
watching
still, dude, production is really going crazy.
I mean, this is the
Also,
team that
goddamn.
was better than Vitality in every single aspect of the game.
All right, this one, this
And now
actually
suddenly
might
they
be
come
bad.
up against Carmine Corp, and I think Vitality were described as a team that are not first, and they're a team that are not third. They are the second.
This might not
think
be
really bad if that sticks
great.
to them. Yeah, I think it is now, mate. But I mean, Carmine Corp, they are that number 1 team. They are not second. They are not third. They are number 1.
Okay,
and
3
Dignitas
goals in a
is little
minute.
bit of a different
It's kind of a
pace
lot.
compared to the opposition there against previously.
Great first touch. Oh, look, it's Abjack.
They got beat. I think.
How do they fuck up the camera so bad? Oh my God, look at how chill Vatira is being down there.
Can all just disappear. So
He's so calm and collected. Oh my God, dude, Rally looks so different.
Oh, we've just won the 5th one. They're going to look towards getting another one. They're going to look for the Grand Slam, realistically. I mean, they've got one of the majors. They'll want Raleigh. They'll want Worlds. It is a team with the potential to do something that we just didn't think was possible in this esport, to be this level of consistent.
Yeah, Snowish, I really don't understand why.
It's the kind of thing that, you know, you'd look back at the
I don't get it, bro.
back in the day, with the Violent Pandas now coaching them, of course, with K-Dot, with Turbo Pulsar, and you'd think that's the kind of thing that they would aim for. So now Carmine
Oh,
Corp,
going for the bump, smart.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah. If they were
Stizzy
like
pops
brought
it up.
forward, or you know, we put the current format back in that era. That's the kind of thing that they'd be looking at.
Dignitas will fumble next open. If not, I will give 25
It was
subs.
ridiculous.
What do you mean Dignitas will fumble next open?
Many more games in between.
As in they won't do very good or what?
Currently 3-0 up, Charlie with a reset, and then going for the bump.
Holy shit
Just
balls,
about
man.
taps it past that final defender, secures the 4.
All right, so this one's done. Like we can kind of, at least with game 1, it's finished. So we're going to spend 2.5 minutes explaining just how great this team is. And again, I was saying it earlier on how when you see a team playing like this, I feel like some people look at this and just go, oh, you know, the week to week maybe isn't quite what I was after. But no team has ever been dominant forever. Somebody will beat them. And just imagine what that is going to have to take.
And if you're a Carmine Corp hater,
Davey said KC are playing KC are winning so bad that the Tira can play without
the
touching the
BDSs of the
keyboard.
time, they were getting beaten. And Monkey, I mean, obviously part of that, has been beaten since. He's become the GOAT on the way, but he has been beaten since. Same with any other roster.
Dignitas need one goal to keep the spirits up, you know? They need one single goal this game.
It's going to be that day. This season may well not be that season even. Just means you're going to have to keep watching this beautiful esport of ours until you can say that Carmine Corp are not the #1 team in the world anymore. But Dignitas, they want to try and put forward a little bit of a better showing, I'm sure, in the upcoming games compared to this one. It's going to be another pass, another shot.
Oh my god, I thought you hit that double touch. Dralia is also kind of woken up a little bit. We finally seen him doing some special shit. Oh, there you go. Okay, so they're not going to win this game, but that goal helps their mental a little bit. They can bring that into the next game.
This is the difficult part, especially when you play so close, like from Vitality into KC. As you mentioned earlier on, Stumpy, they were the faster team between themselves and Vitality. They were the ones in offense an awful lot. They're not going to do that in this series. And sometimes that little switch-up can be very difficult to play against, as now they go back on offense again, and that is a good touch from the tier just to kill the challenge.
Oh, no, it's not it. Dude, Jack went AFK for a second. He thought he owned gold. You can tell he's a little frustrated. They got to lock in, though.
45 seconds now ticking down. It's now just going to be damage control for Dignitas.
Yeah, the good thing is no real thoughts about a timeout. You already had it, to be honest. This one's been done for quite a while. As they got past the...
Okay, nah, that's helpful. Chad, again, they bring these goals into next game. The momentum is useful.
That's actually a lovely little flip from Jack as well. Does take it down to the bottom left.
Also, I mean, technically, a kickoff goal puts them right back in this. What do? They do go for a kickoff strat.
Oh yeah, our blue and pink some beautiful colors. Oh, play from Jorius, finds Jack, goes middle. Now
Okay. Oh, no.
That's just going to be there to intercept, and Dignitas need to be picking
All right,
ideas for
that might do it.
Yeah, they got to find something. That's a good bounce actually for them. Jorius, ceiling, it drops, it's awkward, it's...
Okay.
What on earth is
Chat, this is best case scenario for Dignitas.
Okay.
Because now, once again, even if they don't win this game, now it wasn't a blowout. Now it's a close game. So now they can go into game number 2, not with their heads down, but like, okay, we stuck through it. We didn't give up, and we almost won that shit. But there's still a chance for them to do something. Here you go, Stizzy. What do you got? What do you got, Stizzy? Not much. One, and yeah, all right, that's a good shot. And like I said,
in the end, it got a little bit squeaky, but it's 5-3.
Dignitas getting those 3 goals really helps them go into game 2 a little bit more confidently. So we'll see.
And is it a question of did Dignitas level up, or did KC take their eye off the ball?
They will not take a timeout
and start making a couple of mistakes. I would say there was a couple of dive-ins that you wouldn't really do when you just assume that you've got it. Dignitas are still a very threatening team.
Yeah, I think there's something that also the Carmine Corp very rarely do, and it's sort of...
All right, guys, prediction for game number 2 is up right now. I know a lot of you are probably going to vote K-Corp. I'm not telling you to vote Dignitas, but don't get pissed off if Dignitas end up winning this thing, all right? Don't get mad at me. Who do I want to win? I don't really have like a specific, but we do have a few gifted subs on the line for Dignitas, so I guess Dignitas.
I just want to bring up here how criminal it is that we had an 8-goal game.
Parmesan guy with the 7 months. What's up, Parmesan? Thank you so much, dude, for the tier 1 sub, bro.
Difficult to not get a goal or an assist, or even a save. How has he managed that?
Hang on. Let me look at his numbers. Oh, wait, my numbers have gone. Hang on.
It
Oh,
was 0-0-0-3. Like, that's what he had.
I don't know how many demos he had. He must have had a good few because he was, honestly, again, off-ball plays from Atto was still incredible. He was still making sure that he is staying involved in the play.
Game number 2.
You ranked warriors. Your teammates don't need to be
Let's see if Dignitas put up a little bit better of a fight earlier in this one. Because they went down by 4 goals within a minute and a half.
I'm not projecting. I'm not.
Oh, no fucking shot. Ooh, that might have been on target, baby.
Already there. The good thing for Dignitas is that was such a weird one that you kind of can just put it to the back of your mind and just go next. Will be one that was all too taxing on them.
Guys, we will close the prediction after the first goal.
KC, I swear,
gives everybody the most amount of time possible to put the prediction in.
They've memorized it and just know where the
And there's the first goal. Predictions will be closing.
Fake or whiff? Because Johnny gets that first one, and then does he get that second? He tries to get the skim. He did try and get the skim, didn't get the skim, and Materia allows to finish it off. I don't think deliberate though. I think he just missed, but it worked out perfectly.
This is the thing that we were mentioning during the last series as well.
What do you mean?
Is that KC
oh shit, Snowish, what'd you do? Did you vote on Dignitas, bro?
So everyone respects.
Piss.
Oh, Riley's going up for a sidewall double. He's probably going to. So if he gets it wrong, it also works.
Oh God, Snowish.
Exactly what happened with teams that
now listen, it's not my fault, dude. I told you guys, you vote on who you want to vote on, but... Yo, what's up, Salt? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in.
You just need to force them in.
Glad to have you over here on Twitch, brother. No, AI, no, this is not a rerun. It might be later. We'll do a rerun after this series because we'll take a break.
Was from their opponents just not caring.
We gotta watch North America tonight, so we got a 2-1.
Replicate that since then. 1-0, opening a few moments here.
Abjack chance for a shot.
A little bit of time, too much of it.
Good 50.
Coming through the goal, and that's not the best touch there from Joria Stizzy. Pulled back into the play. Abjack's going on the hunt. Oh, the shot
that needed to be on target. Oh, it is! There you go. All right, it's a close one now.
Exactly what you want as well. It's Jack.
Way to finish that one off, Stizzy.
Vatira then, as you said, has to respect it. And Stizzy, I think he's going for the low block there. If Vatira does make contact, so he can then pop out middle. And then I assume Jorius was somewhere nearby.
Yo, Terry, I look at YouTube chat. What's up, brother?
And Dignitas.
Yeah, the headphones, HyperX Cloud Alpha 3s.
A lot better than one.
I'm pretty sure that's the name of them.
More than anything else,
I'm pretty sure. What time does North America start? 7 p.m. Eastern. From right now, exactly 3 hours is when I'll be live again. So 3 hours from right now is the next time I will be back on stream. After this series, of course.
He has been, well, pretty much guaranteed.
I don't know what time it is in Hawaii. I don't live in Hawaii.
Demo jacks off on the hunt again. And Charlie realizes it, goes early, puts the ball back over to Stizzy. So, can he get the follow-up? Oh, that was a dumb question, wasn't it? Of course he can.
Of course he can. Does then send it over towards Vatira, straight down.
Good save. That's a goal. Oh, shit.
On the way back.
Oh,
he gets the blinder.
Shit. There's a chance.
Oh, my goodness. Here you go. Have some of that. Apparently,
Oh,
Jack
boy.
did not care at all that the play was developing.
Oh, boy.
I mean, credit to Jorius too. Like the fact that he's coming back on that and has to just about redirect it in like 0.2 seconds. Great play from Dig overall. Again, it's one of those chances, exactly what Drani benefited from earlier. It's like not necessarily intended, but cool, we get a goal out of it.
I don't know, Ryan. I guess it's because of like the first day is technically Friday, and like the first day of these events is Friday, and a lot of these pro players are kids who go to school and shit.
There is no real in between here,
so you know, there's a chance that some of these kids can't fucking play at 5 o'clock. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys,
I mean, this is
the payout potential is huge. What did I tell you, by the way? I tried to warn y'all. I really did. I told y'all.
2 goals clear nowadays.
It's not guaranteed, all right?
A team finding success against KC, delaying the third man rotation and getting the demos on the way back. It's been done before. It's the only style that has worked against this team.
I mean, it's also in game 2, which is where a lot of these teams end up faltering just that little bit. It's where there's that overconfidence that can maybe start to seep in. It's where also a game plan can form for the opponents. It just depends on whether these underdogs in Dignitas are going to be able to continue this game plan when Casey learn from it.
Yeah, and the other part is you just reminded Casey that demos do exist. And
I love that. Yeah, there he goes.
Final minute for a big payout here, guys.
Back, isn't he? Durrani tried to just kill the ball downwards. Fizzy reacts quickly. His reaction speed, you cannot question it. Well, the Vatira's got a bit of time. Joris tries to meet him. Gets enough on it. Jack kills the ball off. Casey are starting to swarm, but try as good as they got. Oh, no, a pre-jump from Atto.
Nice little turnaround. Durrani now to the ceiling, to the back. Ball can't quite get that third touch. Game 1, he gets that. This time, though, he's being shut down. Vatira does get rid of that defensive backline, and Jack has to dive in. Joris again with a demo.
They just keep looking for them.
Uh-oh.
This is
oh, good save from Atto.
Here for Dignitas. Just, and the thing is,
30 seconds left, guys. A win here
you get behind the goal line. You send as first man challenge.
Could change the tide of this entire grand final. Can they do it? I think they might.
Final 20, and it's still 2 to bring back for Carmine Corp. I think that's done a fantastic job of game management
he's
here.
gonna score again.
Jack
Oh, that was almost
in
dead.
the next apple, playing straight into the half of Dignitas.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Big payout for Dignitas!
Goes their way.
All right, boys. Wow, what a game. What a game for these guys.
What a response. And again, it's not like
that's how you do it, boys.
Before. I mean, Casey, this is worrying because we thought, all right, it happened once. And they've chalked it off clearly as they took their eye off the ball. The problem is they've taken their eye off the first man that's rotating back, and that's the one.
I mean, Dignitas still looks so locked in. They're not smiling. They know it's not over yet. Yep, Stizzy's all nervous. He's biting his nails. He's nervous. He knows they have to continue to lock that fuck in. Who am I rooting for? No one necessarily in particular, but if I had to pick one, I'd say Dignitas. We got some subs on the line, and they're kind of the underdog. Always nice to see an underdog win.
It's just resilient. And
let's see if it happens, man.
I was going to say no shade, but it kind of is. We're just not used to seeing this from Joris and Jack over the last few years. But they just keep finding new answers. Now, yes, the questions are going to be, when we get to LAN, is that still going to be there? But you can only answer the questions on the day, and for today, they're doing incredible. Now, for KC, but I can't believe I'm going to say this, but what do they need to do now? What has to change?
I think quite literally nothing, to be honest. Literally nothing
Wow.
has to change for Carmine Corp. They've got their game plan. They're not
They
gonna
lost
change
4-1 last
They-
game,
they
and they
might go a
says
bit more
don't
aggressive.
change
They
anything.
might go for a couple
All
more
right.
passing plays, a couple more aerial fakes.
Guess we'll
But it's all
find
going
out.
to be just varying percentages of the exact same play that has won them so much so far. And Dignitas, they have found a game plan that so far is working, so they also need to stick to it.
Oh, off the ceiling. Not the best touch.
There's one for Dignitas to answer, actually, which is KC are still pre-jumping an awful lot. Now, when you see a team doing that, you've got two options. You either let them do it, or you try and out-pre-jump them. For now, they've been happy just to let KC do their thing, although, yeah, time to go, Jack. You do not want to settle that one and let the demo come through.
I want to see what the aggression is like. And there's Jack and Johnny both taking each other out. Final 10.
Oh,
Stizzy! Comes down with a
Oh my God!
People turned around after our first
Nice
event and said,
fucking
"Fizzy is
shot."
not all that.
We defended him.
All right, Chad, it is.
You did.
Woo! It is intense
Gotta
now.
Give them time. I tell you what, Casey needs to not give him time ever again. Do not give him that ball whatsoever.
Great touch by Appjack.
What has Fizzy been this week?
Hey, what? This is a different Dignitas, and it is a treat to watch. Fizzy now.
Oh
Fizzy trying to
shit,
go
dude!
low.
I don't know what he's about to do, but it was looking nice.
Atto on the backboard, but no boost. So Jack is going to try and sweep round. Sees that Atto is awkward. Allows the 50 to come in, but Drali is going to be the next man to it. Jack now just waiting, lurking. What have you got, Drali? Because I have sensed Stizzy on your tail.
Yeah, Drali was threatening to sort of use that flip to push the ball back
guys,
forwards.
so Dignitas are not coming away with it just yet.
Here's Vatira, challenge. Oh! Operation Full Send is a success.
Vatira scored that. Drali hit that into Vatira. Drali hit that into him.
The 1 meter
What
redirect.
Fuck is going on? Now Vatira up to Atto. Atto soft touch. He wants to pass it to Drali. Not the best pass.
That was the go-to earlier on for KC. Scout out a little bit better this time from Dignitas. Drali. Oh, what a fake out. I'll show that he did have the option. Here's Stizzy though, off the backboard. Couldn't find the challenge that he was after. Jack's turn. Atto just passed the ball beyond him. And yeah, Joris just
nice. Good play, good play.
Really on there, apart from making sure that he can't counter.
And looking at the stats in this game, Jack has been so fast. He's outsped everybody on the pitch. The only player into the 60 km/h line on average. Stizzy is me up to go up against Vatiro.
That's a great shot. Even better save for Joris.
Yeah, Vatiro just didn't quite find the purchase on
It's gonna be hard to save. Oh, maybe not. They
was
still have so much pressure. Oh my god.
The extra sizzle on it. Drali, backboard. Joris
goes reset. Nice save.
Is that Joris' defense again?
Stizzy again.
He was doing in the previous series. Like, his defense,
And I think that right there might give him at least a little bit of time to get boost.
Like, Joris has been absolutely wondrous.
Oh, another infield.
Oh, good save from Stizzy.
Drali sticking with it. He's on 0.
Nerves of steel, man.
Vatira holds his line in very well indeed. Jack realizes he's not actually getting challenged. The first good sign for a team that is against KC is they're not jumping in shadows. A lot of teams just assume that KC are on them.
Here, Joris has this one now.
30 boost. He would probably like Jack
Oh
to go.
no, Vatira got the demo. Jack is going to be able to get back to it though. He's going for the fake. Good save.
That bolstered defense, as soon as Stizzy comes back in, it was opened up at the back. But Atto decides instead just to take his time.
Hey, Stu Poppy with the prime. What's up, Stu Poppy?
But he has no idea what Jack is packing. Atto up high towards the ceiling. Chance to get one reset, instead taps it back down into the middle.
Over to Joris. Ooh, not the best touch,
I will
but...
say, if Atto truly comes online, we might see KC start to run away with it again, because he's still quiet, he's trying stuff, but it's not quite the success that he's found for the rest of the tournament. But, I mean, it's Atto. At any moment, that might just come online. Another demo, another save. So
Yo!
You've kind of reminded KC demos do exist.
Emancipated, Jesus. Demo, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Welcome back in.
So far, we've seen Dignitas really take on that aggressive mantle.
Who's going to come away with game 3, guys?
That doesn't mean that he can't do it necessarily. It's just that it's maybe not beneficial to
demo.
Stizzy. Gets rid of that little pest
Abjack's
of
going to take it. Honestly, not bad.
But KC up for this long play. Vatira very kindly gifts Stizzy just 33 boost. Unfortunately, he will remove him from the pitch in the process.
Yeah, give her one hand, take from the other. 30 seconds left. Joris put a little bit more time than he did. The setup, not quite.
Yo,
Jack
what?
Wanted to call that one for himself. Looks for the 50.
Fair enough, I
Both
guess.
teams have had their own looks at this, but
What's up,
KC
man? Thanks for the 100 bits.
finding it easier of the two to get out of defense. And Atto, again, he's got some time. Takes the ball up. Joris holding on the backboard.
7,
He needs to not
6,
jump. He's now back
5,
down. Goes fast
4,
like
3, 2, 1. No, he's going to let it drop. All right.
That's a very good decision
Overtime.
as you're on the counter-attack.
Overtime.
Game number 3. These teams
This
draw
is a big one,
completely
chat.
level, and honestly, playing such similar styles as well.
Oh, shit. Off the ceiling. Flip reset. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Gets the bump. What a call. Joris realized he can't just leave that for his goalkeeper. It is total Rocket League at the moment. You have got to keep your eyes on a swivel. You look away for a second, you blink at the wrong time, the ball is past you, your car is gone, and you're stuck in no man's
we
land.
got another hype
Kickoff.
train.
Drawing, what a catch.
Salt the law with the prime. Thank you so much, Salt. No. Oh, dude. That one hurt.
Sniping your top corner. It was a good play, but it was an aggressive play from Dignitas overall.
Oh, no,
3v2 numbers advantage. They knew Vatira was going to take a little bit of
That
time
was so
to
close.
rotate back in. And they thought that was their chance to just break through the wall.
That one
Well,
hurt.
the blue wall was too strong.
Yo, Jank, thank you for them 200 biddies, bro. Them big old biddies.
This is turning into quite the series.
Yeah, Dignitas, to me, they are still showing up more than I thought they would in this
All right,
series.
well,
I was thinking a 4-1.
K-Corp have
4-2
taken the
at
lead.
Absolute best. Bear in mind, in all of their meetings this season so far, Dignitas have not got more than one game against Carmine Corp. Done a lot better this time around.
That was such a good shot, too. To start with that shot from Stizzy.
That might have been a bit of a panic jump, actually, at the very end. He saw a blue car and just went, okay, I've got to go now. It was still brilliantly timed. Casey, though, as that game went along, it started off very close. It just felt like they got more and more possession of that game.
That being a goal, I mean, that's got to be a miscommunication. I think Abjack thought Stizzy was going to go.
Spent 61% of the time in the orange half. They had 10 shots, Carmine Corp, 6 saves in favor of Dignitas. So it was very, very heavily skewed towards the possession of Carmine Corp.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
They didn't really overcommit, just a decent little shot from Vatira.
And the key thing from that is, it's not like Casey have not been in that position all series long. The main thing was this time is Jack especially couldn't find anybody.
All right, guys, game number 4.
Demos is their main way of
Here we
escaping.
go.
This time, it didn't happen. And you saw Casey was able to hold on to it a little bit longer. It's Dizzy now, backboard. There's already some bumps over in the goal. Like half the game is being played off the ball at the moment. This is like half the story that we're really following. It's Dizzy, backboard. Oh, that's gone. Okay.
Holy shit, dude. That would have been insane.
Came towards him and he just caught it with one hand.
That was like Superman catching a bullet with his face. And it just crumples against him. It's a lovely touch from Stizzy, but Vatira on that chance is a little bit stronger.
Vatira now back up. What a tournament he's had. Wants to cap it off with a victory. Must be said that of the two teams, I mean, it feels like Dignitas have to win this one.
Oh, I thought that might even be in. Abjack needs to get back to this one.
I mean,
Nice touch.
We've seen Casey
Oh,
lose,
shit.
and we still don't think they were going to lose.
Great catch from Stizzy. Going to go low. Nope.
Touch from Atto. Takes it onto the backboard as well for him. Only 8 boosts. We just has to wiggle his way around that
this
ball
top flight.
awkwardly, so someone comes to relieve him.
I'm not staying on, guys. Don't worry.
Is he now up? Nobody challenging him until 2 come from the backboard. That has been a very small part of Casey's game that is quite obviously wrong. Are those double commits on defense? So far, no team has really been able to take full advantage of it.
For a second, it was kind of nice.
Everybody
Then it
looks
started
at the
hurting.
double commit and just go, oh wait, they just did that. They don't think that it's about to happen. Darius
Actually, give me that
goes
shit. I need
backboard.
that.
Drali's already ready to meet him. And not only that, Drali's ready to get rid of the ball. Well, a couple more bumps, and Atto got bumped to his own teammate.
He's got bloodlust. He doesn't care who gets in his way.
Stizzy has to go early.
Put it on the buzzy. That's crazy.
Actually, he's got something here. Just ran out of boost. Couldn't find
that's
a way
lovely,
to get back
chat.
to the ball for the flip reset. Suddenly, Dignitas have had the better of this so far in this game. The thing is that we haven't seen
I've been trying to like massage my own
really
shoulders.
break
Not
down
very
an
good.
already
This is
set
great.
KC defense.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at the moment...
Abjack!
Snapshot.
Slotting the right of the net.
Pulls the trigger. Jorius just doesn't manage to get anything further than the backboard, and Atto sets up his opposition perfectly. Great shot
That'll
from
do
Jack.
for now.
Stunning finish. Halfway through the game, near enough, and Dignitas with the lead.
Yeah, well onto them just to realize that you can't play it direct. You're not getting the outplay to put that straight in the net. So what else can you do? How do you find a teammate? Vatira get that best first touch. There's Jack. Yeah, there's too many blue cars over on that side, so let's try and flip Fortunately, these cars move pretty quickly, so the blue wall's already met him. Stizzy goes early, had to get there first, wins it clean.
Hey, Darkless with the 25 bits.
Good demo again from Atto. One touch central actually failed by Drali. He had the idea. And Atto's offensive prowess in the off-ball play with
Joyous, not the worst or the best first touch,
play.
Just all right.
Jack has to tackle Drali. Vatira shot on target. Atto now the last man back.
Abjack up to Stizzy. Stizzy will catch it. Not the best touch.
There goes the momentum.
I guess it works out, but kind of a back pass.
I mean, yeah. He would have been calling just shoot middle.
All right, Reason, have a going, bro.
They've got the 1-0 lead, though. Those mistakes, you can get away with a little bit more.
Oh, good demo from Vatira.
Possession going their way ever since that goal went in. Just not quite having that execution just yet. Jack to Drali. Drali was out of boost. Vatira was looking for Joreous. Casey just do not have the resources to make anything.
Rally off the ceiling. This might be dangerous.
Can he find it?
Oh, just barely off. This has got to be a goal. It's got to be a goal. It's got to be a goal. Oh, it will be. An overcommit from K-Corp. Atto was free jump.
Johnny then thought, well, I'll cover the miss just in case.
Oh boy, I feel as though we are going to Game 7.
A minute away from drawing up the series.
And it's a rare game where
it's feeling like one of those series.
There's been mistakes. Atto backboard.
That's not going to be in. Nope. Joreous is all up in that shit.
Chance for Atto just to touch it back. Actually opts not to. Vatira's going to be there
hey,
to move
Jank
in.
with the 200 bits. Thank you, Jank.
Central. No one's there to it till Vatira takes out Stizzy.
Abjack.
But Jack now with a reset. Looks for the man, and Atto only has eyes
couldn't
for
really
that
do
ball.
much.
I'd love it we can just get a POV of Jack for a little bit, because he might be the single most annoying player on this server. There's nothing he does that doesn't involve taking a pound of flesh on its way back out. Although he's been crushed on the challenge. Joreous just can't put a foot wrong this weekend.
I mean, Jack's speed consistently has been number 1 or number 2 in the lobby. He has been everywhere on the pitch. He's adept everywhere on the pitch as well.
Going for the bump over to Vatira.
Making sure that he is
Vatira has to turn this into a good possession. Drali does too. Drali. I mean, those are good touches. Atto's going for the bump. Vatira shot. Oh my God, he gets the save. That's GG. Dignitas will tie it up, guys. Wow.
Dignitas.
This is the first time that Dignitas have gotten 2 wins against K-Corp in one series. The entire season, anytime they played K-Corp, they've gotten 1 win and then lost.
I am so impressed with Dignitas just holding out as much as they did.
Predictions are going absolutely insane right now.
But not nearly the amount that Dignitas ended up having. On the other side of things, we were saying about the pressure that we saw coming from Carmine Corp. That time, they still had more ball possession.
My highest viewers ever on a stream? I was on the front page of Twitch one time. I had like 14,000 viewers for a few hours. Like for a sponsored thing, and they put me on the front page of Twitch. That was really cool.
There was a number of opportunities.
The most amount I've ever had naturally is like, I think 3,000, maybe 3,000, 4,000.
The play is over.
Something like that. And it was during an RLCS event, I'm pretty sure.
That was the moment that completely saw this game away.
Yeah, that was for the Geico stream, I think.
I mean, it's one of those ones
that was a few years ago. That was a minute ago.
If he scores.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
He just didn't.
I think Vatira can go also if it's clear that he's going for the double, at which point Atto doesn't jump, at which point he then might get a 50. It becomes a domino effect, right? Instead
They're both right. They just both have
the other way.
One has to do it.
Yeah,
all right, guys, we are officially halfway through this series.
Exactly open by any means, but you'd expect it to.
Let's see if Dignitas can keep the same momentum up.
Hoping that they swim and they do not sink. 2 apiece. 2 more to win the grand final of Open number 5.
I can't remember the last time I saw Dignitas use a standard kickoff. That one on the second especially, they only ever use the cheating player to go for the ball. It has been very, very good. Casey had actually a couple of good reads on that. They like to play the ball just directly to the side boost and take the ball from there. It's been a bit of a game of chess. And the chess masters involved in this series, Violent Panda and Farah. They've had their own playing time against each other. Now they're against each other in a very different way. And both teams still have their timeouts, so still yet to see their full impact.
Yeah, interesting that they've both been saved. Normally you'd see it off to 2. We say that pretty much every single time. But for some reason, both these coaches...
Dizzy's getting some demos now.
Is even enough.
That's a goal. Oh, no. I thought somebody was midfield for Dignitas. I mean, K-Corp are on their heels right now. That's a goal.
Oh, it pitches middle. Dizzy's there.
Unbelievable pass.
Holy fuck balls, man.
Perfection. Just an absolute
great shot there from Stizzy.
Baits in one, brings in middle for Stizzy, who's
once
already
again,
turning, knowing that 15
Dignitas finding themselves up.
Dignitas a lead.
Going for a little kickoff strategy. I don't know if it's going to matter much.
Let's try something a little bit different.
Hey, what's up, Orbit?
Stizzy on his way off the wall. He's
oh, shit.
Looks for Drolly, and he found it.
Almost got it.
Drolly got something on the ball.
Just about managed to take it, then also gets a flick up high, but that one from Jack forces the ball up, makes the offending player make a decision.
That's a very good first touch from Jorius.
Jorius for 1. Down for that second, it is on target, but Jack in the midfield can make sure that he halts the ball from moving too much further into their half, and Stizzy gonna bang it from his own backboard away.
Oh, dude,
again.
the watch party today has been great. We've had some good series, a little bit of some upsets. Dignitas beat Vitality, and now they're holding their own against K-Corp. So Dignitas are proving themselves kind of crazy right now.
Well, you get no prizes for trying to figure out what Dignitas' strategy has been. But the best out there, you can know what they're doing. You can't do anything about it.
I will say, chat, if K-Corp lose this game, I am pretty damn certain they call a timeout.
So often the talisman. Oh, what a fake out!
Or maybe they don't lose this game and then they don't call a timeout.
Eyes on Drali here. And in the end, oh sorry, it was on
That's a
Atto,
good shot. Atto was looking for a bump too. Well, we're all tied up, guys. I'm not jinxing it.
I was just as bamboozled as the Dignitas
It's gonna happen anyways, bro.
Very special when the players so. Oh, the kickoff.
Did I jinx that one too, bitches?
This is the first team we've seen consistently getting the better of these kickoffs over KC.
You gonna blame that one on me too?
Kickoff, and it's likely a good win.
Dignitas reclaimed the lead.
Perfect win.
I mean, that's how you get back. Oh, we're gonna get another one. Oh, yeah, Jorius back just in time, but it's not rolled up the way you would like. So has to take a bit of a poorer 50 than initially anticipated. Good demo. In out goes Atto.
I didn't say anything that time.
Too long.
What now?
Watch that one in.
Yeah, fuck you.
Trading games now in this series.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I pressed the wrong button.
You really could struggle to put more than a hair between these two teams. It is remarkably close.
Fuck!
Performances now are making the difference
Shut up.
between these teams. Who has got more of their three-man
The way I
roster
was
unlocked?
breathing jinxed
This
it.
game
Okay, now
must
you're
have been
just
Drali.
you're
To be honest,
just
here comes a
grasping for straws now. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Even attempted a skim shot. Drali's had enough though. This is the most. I'm just going to go. I'm not very happy at the moment, as we do see a whiff. And
Woo! Good save from Stizzy.
Maybe not more of those.
Yeah, those opportunities will not go past KC particularly often. Best defense from them. So loose touch coming from Stizzy as well. Jack then gets faked, and Stizzy then makes up for it.
Yeah, Dignitas were doing everything there apart from playing the ball. And they've done it again. Is this going to get a grab for Tira? Well, he's one of the best defenders in the world, but for the wrong team.
Oh, that bump, he gets it as well, and then he just manages to awkwardly get right in the way of the own save.
I absolutely have no idea, Ethereal. I could not tell you.
Into good shape.
Look up like a Google, like search up on Google a diagram of that part, and it'll be listed. Yo, Balsamic! Thank you for 2 months, bro.
Goes to the first time shot. It's a bit too easy there.
How you doing today, man?
Who's going to be cool for it? Stizzy again takes a bit of time. He's really open to these demos.
Very awkward.
Oh my God, DB Snake with the 18 months. What's up, dude? What's up?
Awkward and it's hard, but somehow Dignitas are dealing with the defense they've been forced back onto. Making a couple more errors now than they were.
Theory, you can also look up the manual for it too.
Where they got absolutely stolen.
You know, like the instruction manual for when you buy it.
Into game 1. Yeah. As Atto clears. Atto's had a couple of panic shots over the last half minute.
Good touches.
Some of this. Maybe he's just going to take the first time here. At least get some power.
He's scared.
Oh my God, Drowley's gonna go across everybody. Oh my God.
Jack's very scared. And he's done
That was amazing defense from Jack.
He's absolutely crunched into that one. Joris actually wins that next challenge that comes through. Jira has to make contact. He does so. Atto's so low on boost that he can't do anything. He just gets a little bit in the way.
I can understand that.
Jack now moving forward aggressively. Stizzy gets one demo, gets one shot. Charlie, unfortunately for them, returns with a save.
Good beat. All tied up.
Just saw like a head swiveling, trying to
Very
find
important game right here,
He was
guys.
pretty well hidden. Last 10 seconds. Who is moving on to championship points? Drali, bit of time. Pops it straight over to Jack. They've double committed for it.
Here we go. 0-second opportunity. What happens here? I think we got overtime. No, it popped. No. Okay. Drali just killed it. I thought they might keep it up.
The
But
way
nope.
they've been approaching their defense is
Overtime.
I just feel like there's
Game
going to be a
5.
moment where there's going to be one more error that KC
Who comes
may well
away with
find
it?
the
That's a big
advantage in.
demo.
That's a good demo
Joris
from
is
Atto.
there,
They're gonna
though.
get a little bit of pressure. Drali's up, rocket away. Stizzy and Atto both committing to it. Jack just waits and lurks. He's got plenty of boost challenge for Tira here.
This might end up being like a 5-minute overtime, bro.
Joris pips it high. Very awkward touch from him.
Flip
It's a
reset.
lot of boost just to make sure that that doesn't go too awry.
Atto's on his way. Stizzy doesn't want to get demo this time, so just takes the 50, crushes the 50. Atto backboard. That's
Joris a
really
little bit
good hit
awkward.
from him.
Oh, he
And
missed.
Joris
It don't
missed
even
the
matter.
ball, but-
Oh, they double
KC
committed.
expected it, and Dignitas again are allowed to make mistakes because they've got KC's respect.
Yeah, and they've made sure that even if there is a miss, cool, everyone on KC, they're reading as if that's going to be a massive hit. All they need to do if there is a mistake is then make sure that they don't confuse each other. They need to
Good
keep
50s.
those comms up, because that's going to be the
Here you
biggest
go,
issue.
here you go.
With the catch,
Oh
goes for
my
it, must
God,
be good.
Stizzy
God,
was
man,
trying
who
to
do you
get
think you're playing?
fucking
Atto
crazy.
up for one with the demo. Vatira is now the next to it, but Amjack on the respawn.
It's a fireworks show underwater at the moment.
Dude, everybody is dying.
Has got to run the marathon, avoid the obstacles just to get anywhere near the ball. As yet, bye-bye,
Holy
there's another
shit.
one gone. Joris on his way, 0 boost, does he care? Pops out, Stizzy doesn't quite commit to the idea. As he's now against
Yeah, this is just
Atto.
a back and forth brawl, man.
Ball to the side.
Demos, bumps,
Play it away.
everything.
I'll tell you, Stizzy is playing with fire at all times. Thankfully, he's a very good juggler.
Did a remarkable job. Adjunct
Ooh.
to do it all himself.
Wait, this could be-
Charlie
Oh!
actually instead then follows up from his own dunk. Joris towards that right wall. No one's there. Apart from
Good catch by Vatira.
Onto the reset.
Going for the
Jack's gonna be
bump.
there. Gets demoed out of the way. Joris, a lovely high touch. Just keeps away any of the aggression that's coming through from KC.
I can really see just the long shot score from one of these teams. The demos are just such a prevalent point for both teams.
They're good.
That third man has
Or
to be
are they?
perfectly
They're under a lot of
positioned.
pressure. They have no boost. He just got that boost. Stizzy, you gotta relax. Stizzy, you gotta relax.
So Drali.
He's gonna fake it.
Option, Vatira
Yep.
does it in. Oh,
Stizzy! What a save! Oh, you gotta do it again, though. Oh my God, what a
He
fucking
returns
save.
with a bucket load of exclamation marks. One low
Another
again,
great
Joris
save.
To clear it this time. The field domination so clearly in favor of Carmine Corp, and yet the Dignitas defense is staying
Oh,
firm.
now he's switching over to offense.
Jarius on his way in. What a read there from Vatira. It's been all KC, and yet they've not got the goal for it. Coming up on 3 minutes of overtime.
Jack is gonna be up.
Ooh.
Jack wanted to get the demo play.
But the threats are around.
Oh my God, what a touch from Joris.
It's been 14 shots for Carmine Corp so far. It's been a ridiculous onslaught. And yet the castle remains
Stizzy, you gotta get this read, my boy.
Stizzy has to make
Nice
that touch.
touch.
He does so to the corner where Jack is waiting for him.
Oh, and Jack
then
avoided
fakes out,
the
does not go
demo
for the
from
jump.
Drali.
Can't quite pop Atto, however.
The amount of times I've seen Stizzy in defense and thought to myself, uh-oh, he's in trouble. And it's just fine. There we go, yet again. Uh-oh, it's fine. Long clear, Atto, who has, I think actually had to stay in third man quite a bit.
Hey, Jank with another 200 bits. What's up, Jank? Oh, he's going mid. He's going mid. Drali's up. Good save from Stizzy.
Stizzy's got other words for him.
What's new?
I mean, we're seeing just all these players
Oh,
taking
another good
chunks out
touch.
of each other. For example, Atto has been demoed 12 times in this game. It's ridiculous. He's also delivered 7 demos towards the opposition. It is insane how much Atto has been visiting the coroner.
Stizzy, you gotta get to it.
Stizzy
Nice.
again
Oh,
with the clear.
another demo.
That's what I meant by the long clear, by the way. Jack
We've seen more demos this game than we have damn near all day.
Tira, a stealing reset, does not have the time for it. Stizzy on the flip, and yeah, we got to see the boost, but Drali had to respect that he still had some more left.
5-minute overtime, chat.
What a challenge. Jack just doesn't have the boost to turn on it, though. It's almost 5 minutes.
Oh, he has to.
It's a bump. It's
I was gonna say he has to watch out. It's like a smoke screen, you know.
But both had zero boost. They had
Great
to
job,
leave.
Stizzy.
Jank
Jank with the 200 bits, dude. I don't want to say it. Never mind.
He's got 15.
If I say it, something bad happens. You guys gonna get pissed.
But
Yo, HXD with the 5-month prime. What's up, bro?
A little bit more cautious with your positioning. As seen by the fact that KC, despite being in offense a lot of the time, still always have somebody just in goal. Yes, now we go back, but that's so awkward.
Oh no. Atto has no boost. He can't get back to it. It's gonna be a shot.
Each other in the air, making sure that nobody gets through without a lot of effort.
We are 2 full games of regulation into this one, chat.
Overtime in a generational grand final.
Yeah, Dignitas need to be
a
lovely, bit more creative when they get the ball. They can't afford just
Game
to hit
5.
it long and hope that Casey going to make a mistake. It's not season 5. That doesn't work anymore.
Oh, I have an idea.
KC. Oh, off that play. Jack's now on his way forward. Drali takes a moment. Stizzy will be waiting around, sees his spot. Somewhat crushing the challenge, and Joris is somewhat low. And Stizzy, that timing was a little bit more off, might have owned gold.
This is the exact kind of overtime that gets an applause on LAN. Like, I am clapping in my seat right now. We've seen it at previous World Championships. It's the kind of one that gets the crowd up on their feet. And chat, I hope that you're up on your feet right now as well. Proverbially speaking, of course, 6 minutes in. Apparently Jack now continuing on this attack. Stizzy will be first to it, beats out Vatira. But with no one else there, it becomes a little bit awkward for Jorius. Jorius now, that third man. It's a long carry. Jack has to make contact, and he does.
And Jack had to avoid Vatira as well. He jumped way earlier than he wanted to. Chat, I've got a very, very late yay or nay for you. What comes first? The goal or Drali or Stizzy reaching 1K points?
Oh, shit!
One's on 80, the other's on 854. Unbelievable what we've seen. And there's no one around. Jorius scoops the first hit, and he's bailed out by Jack. Stizzy still pressed aggressively.
I mean, this is such an aggressive overtime. There has been, again, Stizzy, he's had 10 demos go his way. That's a style redirect that doesn't quite make it in.
No!
Just a shoot, he misses. He takes it out! Delivers the final dagger after 7 minutes. And Carly Corp have the nerves of steel.
I'm sorry, but I'm starting to believe the reptile theory. There's no way hot blood runs through his veins.
That was beautiful.
Man, how do you
That was
fake
beautiful.
How dare you fake that?
All right, Jack. K Corp are on match point.
And I can't even, I can barely comprehend.
Yeah, no, that's like the universal overtime intense ass music, you know?
Overtimes that we have seen this
wow,
season.
Dude, what a game, what an overtime. Such a sad way for Dignitas to lose, but
we want to see. And it is a
that was
miraculous
intense, bro.
2 teams that have given us that kind of entertainment.
That is such a we gotta watch that overtime goal again. He faked it. Who was in the net? Was it Stizzy? No, wait. Yeah, they gotta show some of the ending goal there. It was right here. No, it was Jorius. Oh, dude, you know it's gotta suck absolute ass for Jorius here, dude. That poor man.
By the way, because he was very, very involved with a lot of the plays.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say they probably will take a timeout here. I mean, at this point, bro, go game 7.
Over 12 minutes of a game at that pace.
Go game 7. Just fuck it. Why not?
All these demo stats, but it's just an insane thing to look
Song
at.
was called Paranoia by Kentashi. Paranoia by Kentashi.
13 times he got demoed. Stizzy, he demoed 10 times. There was 8 for Jack. There were 8 for Atto. There was such an aggressive.
All right, Stizzy, keep doing what you're doing, son. You are playing fantastic.
For a team to score.
Everybody, everyone say hello to Mr. Batman in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just
Did
gonna hit the
Jack
ball. I
just
think Dinatas
snort a
fell into that
line?
trap for a little bit, especially towards the end, where the rare
I know he
occasion where they
didn't,
had
but
time on the
goddamn.
ball. I think it was Jack that
The
just hit it
timing there,
long.
man, it looked like
I
it.
think that was the bit where I started to get very worried. Not that I wasn't very worried for the
Yo,
rest
what's
of
up,
it
Kitty?
as well.
Chat, we call this man Batman
But what
because
a
he be
series.
spending money like Bruce Wayne.
Stunning series.
They're improving
What's up,
rapidly
dude? What's up?
at the moment, but KC are still that team.
They are literally still that guy.
All
They're
right.
still those guys.
Time out.
And they are now one
Here
away.
we
on
go.
Neo Tokyo.
Game 6.
Do they have
Laser
the
with the gifted
electricity
for 8
Dignitas
ball.
to work
Thank you for
through
the gifted
Kami
sub,
Fall,
Laser.
Or does the tsunami overtake
All right.
them?
Let's
Neo
do it.
Tokyo
Here we
to
go.
decide it, whether we end it on 6 or
How's it
7,
going today?
and will
We've had
Kami
some good
Corp
series. We've been
earn
live
their
now
4th
for
of the
what?
season.
5-6 hours?
Was it a
Holy
return
fucking
to the
A,
top
6
step
hours.
for Jack and Jorius.
And we'll be watching
while.
North America tonight. So as soon as this series is over, we'll take a little bit of a break and
Just
do a
fantastic
rerun. Then we'll be
throughout
back
this
later.
tournament. Backboards. Jack over the top of 2. The good thing is they can somewhat reset. Jack's already going looking for Vatira.
All right, now let's see, guys. This could be
I think
the
this is
end,
the
or
most
we go to
interesting thing
game
here is when
7.
you practice your mechanics. It's
Let's
your
see how it
perfect
goes.
Scenario. It's the bounce you wanted. It's the setup you were after. You don't
Jack
get
should
that
have.
opportunity in a series like this. Everyone's trying to
That-
demo you.
Is that just in the net?
It's not quite in.
Oh,
I think
so
it was gonna be
close.
wide anyway.
Yeah.
But everyone's having to do it 4 or 5 seconds earlier than they want to.
I mean, so every block has to be perfect, and both teams have made sure it is that. Atto with the reset goes low.
Oh,
does not
damn,
quite get
Atto
that
almost went
final touch
crazy
that he
with that
desperately
one.
wanted. Joris has to burn boost to keep it away from Vatira's.
The tornado
shooting
watch
grass.
in your area?
Charlie,
Yo,
what a
it's
pinch.
Astral. Be careful,
Joris
man.
backward bound.
But
Make
that's
sure
just
you
his
be
way.
safe
He
out
doesn't
there,
take
right?
the ball at the wall anymore. He's sick of that play. He doesn't like being mechanical. His Drali goes up. Jack palms the ball onwards. Stizzy just takes the 100. What can he play from here? Drali does get the demo, and Chorius avoids another one. Oh, but Drali's made a mistake!
Oh, good non-panic there from Atto. Oh, we got the Zen touch. Oh, he should have gone for the flip reset. That was a perfect Zen touch, though.
All these players are just about starting to perfect. Stizzy up behind, Vatira and Drali both respecting what he can do, so they have to cover it, and Atto then comes in as the third.
Atto in field there to Drali. Jorius just has to do the vertical leap just to get to the ball. Jack a little bit better though on that touch. Stizzy, backboard.
Give me a
Oh,
chance.
it's
Jorius
missed.
shot.
Jorius off the
Oh, you got to score that one.
That is a horrible clang when you're not getting
Yeah.
too many chances as well.
You
2
gotta,
minutes
well,
in,
you don't,
still
you gotta
being
at least
so
put that on
scoreless
net,
in
you
these
know.
games. Vatira has to defend against Jorius and Stizzy, does so wonderfully. Now Drali up backwards, nearly gets a recreation of the Jorius goal from how many years ago, where he flings himself backwards at the ball on Neo Tokyo as well.
Now Jack against Drali, realizing he can just take a little bit of time. Goal switch, we got 8 of them in game number 1. They're very difficult to find at this point. Everyone is playing at peak. Jorius launches again. I think that was going to hit crossbar for a second time. Jack's first touch is so good at the moment. Just can't quite find a way to follow it.
It's sublime.
Oh, I thought there was
The
somebody
way that
middle
Jack
there.
Moving around this pitch as well. His
Yeah,
feet
yeah.
still in the
North
top.
America is going to be
Jorius
playing later
during a
tonight. They have a
reset.
lot of pressure.
Forrestead now pulls back towards Jack, fakes it, goes round
Ooh,
Atto, goes
ooh,
round the
ooh,
net.
ooh.
Charlie is
Shot.
just left waiting on the
Nah,
ball.
they weren't even
Nobody
panicking,
from
bro.
Dig is there to back him up.
They weren't even
You'd be
panicking,
so
dude.
annoyed, wouldn't you? You've just done so well, and nobody's around, nobody believed. You can understand it though. Very rarely do those plays actually work.
Oh man, is anybody else like a little stressed out?
Especially not against a team like
Watching this series is
Atto, try for the pinch.
intense.
Not the worst success rate I've seen. Atto, how's he got that read? Almost found a double as well off the wall.
Not a
He's
whole
given
lot of
another
mistakes
too
from
much
either
time, trying
team.
to follow low 50.
Defense is
Yeah,
prevailing.
Dignitas realized, okay, let's get back up and running again. We kind of stood still.
Oh, Drali in the air. Can't get it. See, like, I think a big reason for the back and forth, they're meeting each other in the air very well. Like, they're getting good 50s, but also no one's getting any chance. Like, look at that, dude. No one's giving the other team a chance to really get a good solo play in the air. It means that these goals are coming down to mistakes made rotationally, or a bump, or a demo, things like that.
both teams really struggling to justify next player up. And
Double miss!
That's not going to help at all. KC!
There's Dignitas. See what I'm saying, though? It comes down to these little mistakes. Atto and Rally just fucking missed the ball.
No, you. And in the end, Stizzy says no.
Only a minute left.
Listen, Farah might be the coach, but that needed a bit of a call.
Only a minute. Here we go.
You prefer double commit than double the nothing. 1-0, and Champions Field is a minute away.
Carmine Corp's record as well, trying to stand, and Dignitas wanting to continue to smash anything that they can of their possession. That's just needs to go middle.
Mid pass. Good cutoff by Jorius.
But just second to Jorius.
Atto, 0 boost, still tries for the shot. Oh, what a read from Jorius. No one's really going to follow apart from first man. There's no need to at the moment.
Oh, damn. Demoing on their own goal line is
pretty happy with the demo,
kind
actually.
of nuts.
And Jack, these first touches. I said he was the most annoying player on the field in the last one. This one is for entirely different reasons. He just kills the game every time he's on the ball.
I mean, he wrestles.
Yo, what's up, Holly? How are you doing? That's not a great 50 if Fatira gets the bump. Oh, they jump quick and Stizzy was there. Balls up.
Over him in the second chance.
Shot, not going to be in. Abjack double commit. They go for the pass and the bump, but nobody's there. We're going to game 7. Oh, my God.
We are going to
Champions Field in the grand finals. There we go. We were waiting for this shit, man. Come on, Jack. Get excited, baby. There we go, man.
That level of control ever again. He will wish that game never ended.
Well, he bloody hopes it's going to be
continuing. Oh, game 7 overtime would be absolutely lovely.
So angry that timeout was called.
2 minutes. Carmine Corp to think about that game. Think about the chance they
had. Dude, the fact that they lost that one off of just a double whiff, like a double whiff, is big mistake. K-Corp are going to call a timeout here.
And you saw how it made KC just a little bit more hesitant. They've been more hesitant in general.
They don't look happy.
Earlier on in the tournament, we're just
which I can't blame them, but
whenever GK tried to control the
they just got to relax.
They can't do it now. There's
and Dignitas got to keep doing what they're doing because they look
off the backboard, where the second man is late to arrive because they want to wait and see, is Dignitas going to make some contact on the ball, or am I actually allowed to go for this?
I mean, asking yourself that question in the moment is so hard to do as well. You need to play these games based on instincts, and so far both teams have been doing so. And it's that raw instinctual
Holly
power
with the 6-month prime. Good to have you back, Holly. Welcome back in. Tydex says 20 gifted subs if Dignitas win. Oh, yeah. All right. We've been pretty much rooting for Dignitas the whole time. Why stop now? I'm rooting for Dignitas, baby. This would be a huge win for them. Let's see if they can take down the Titans. Is he ripping a dab pin? What the fuck? I mean, no, he's not, but how hilarious would it be if he was?
Off right after those opening few goals from KC. They don't know what's happening.
Slick said a honey pack.
Well, honestly, mate.
Oh my God!
If I wasn't working today, I might have done because it was like
all right.
4-0.
Here we go. Game 7. Oh yeah!
Back in this series.
Champions Field never looked so good.
3 apiece. Carmine Corp.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Versus Dignitas. It's Champions Field. Only one will walk away a champion.
There's a double commit. The ball kickoff here. Batira takes it. Atto looking for demos. Doesn't find anything. Both teams need to be perfect.
Who's going to score first? Or is it going to be one of those scoreless games that takes like 4 or 5 minutes for anyone to even get close?
Carmine Corp is on them again to not change anything. It's on Dignitas to also not change anything. Honestly, give us the exact same games we've been seeing, and I will be happy. Jack, keep going with those first touches. Jorius, keep going with that defense. Dizzy, keep demoing my guy.
Fucking,
Carmine Corp.
He was on his ass, dude.
Ruled the world as. this
Kenny,
season so far.
Deleted Gaming made it till today. We'll be live again later. We're not ending the stream. We're going to throw a rerun on, and then we'll be back at 7 p.m. Eastern tonight for North America and watching Deleted Gaming. We got a really tough group. We got NRG, Shopify, fucking Strictly Business, Evo. We got a tough one. Stizzy! Oh! Stizzy! The GOAT! The GOAT! That's why he's the MVP! Ooh, somebody screenshot that! Put that shit on a poster board, dude!
He will lift the first trophy of his career under Dignitas.
This would be
It's gonna feel very
an
good if they can do so.
undeniable
Economic goals still
MVP
standing
for
their way.
Stizzy.
And it's a series where goals
The
become very
man
difficult to
has
get a hold of.
absolutely
Jorius already
played
around.
astoundingly amazing.
Charlie pop up. He's got 100. He's unchallenged. Jorius realizes it. He tries to go.
Ooh, I
Stizzy
thought
gets there.
K-Corp might tie it back up with that one, but
Anyone
nope.
on the ball. First man just has to go. You're probably not getting it, but you need to make life easy for the next one up.
About 90 seconds elapsed. Jorius catching, challenging first is Atto. Atto just gets the better of him. He immediately steps away from ball, goes straight for man instead. Has to cover
Not really.
Though. Pinches
Oh, wait.
central. Atto shot on target. Below
Where
the
was
bar
the
of
defense,
backboard.
though?
In case they draw it level.
I mean, that's a good touch from Vatira.
Good lord.
Stizzy wanted to follow it, but he needed that to stay close to the backboard.
Oh,
And
that's
Atto picks
unfortunate,
his spot
dude.
Beautifully, one each.
Ah, you know what? This is setting us up for chat.
I happen that both sides have scored in this one.
It's
We've
setting
seen
us
some
up for
very
overtime.
high-scoring
If we make it that
low-scoring
far,
games.
let's see.
The more goals we see, the more excellence that is going to be following.
Usually
Oh.
say, you know, what is
Oh
the goal
my.
that's worthy
Oh
of this?
my.
I'm going to see every goal go in and want the other team to score because I'll be like, yeah, it's still not worthy of it. I don't know what would be after a
Oh, he
series
wanted the
this
ball.
good.
He get the ball. Oh, he couldn't get Vatira. Now Joris is back by himself, but Vatira didn't have any boosts to keep it going. Oh, I thought that might be fucked.
Atto shot a little bit wide.
Joris said, get the fuck out my way,
Vatira
bitch.
in the blind spot of the ball does well. Atto reset over the top.
Oh,
Looks
no.
for the goalkeeper.
He
and
bumped him
uses
off.
Part of the save.
He
Just gets
bumped him
bumped a little
off.
bit backwards into that one as Jorius now wants to challenge versus Tira. Again, a chance, goes low.
Good
Goes even
defense, gotta stay
lower.
with it.
Jack can now secure that save. Tira turns
And
in.
it looks like they
Forces Stizzy to
escaped
make
from
a
that
decision.
little
And
round
Jorius
of
gets a very
pressure.
awkward touch. Jorius up central. Tira again low on boost, has happened a couple of times. Jack
Oh, no,
takes the
Drally
snapshot,
gets
but
there for
Drally
that.
reads
All
it.
right.
Yeah, KC have been the better team for the most part here. They're having so much offense. But again, they actually are making mistakes. And it's those mistakes that might cost them. Abjack has to get there, otherwise he was going to get dunked. Realize that maybe that first touch was a little bit
Dizzy,
too much of a
MVP.
shot on the ball. And you already see Jack's going for more and more
Oh, the
bumps and
pinch.
demos.
They still have pressure.
And the opportunity so far for
Great
either of
50.
these teams to just push themselves ahead. It's going
One
to
over
be
from there now.
extremely well earned if they are able to.
Guys, we got like 30 subs in the
100
line if
seconds,
Dignitas win this shit.
post-level.
We are hitting the next sub goal.
With Atto now getting a massive clear.
Okay, a little pass back, a little awkward. Okay, all right. Demo. Oh, Drally's cut it off before they can go.
But Drally is going to be taking his spot.
That's how new his teammate had to actually answer on
What a save, but it's not actually a save. Abjack. Dude, watch this shot. God damn, what a save from Vatira. Abjack finishes it. Dude, if Atto would have played a little bit further back, he would have saved it, but here we go, guys. We might not be seeing overtime, or maybe we do. Oh, he saved it himself.
And it's not for the first time.
That's their second in this game. He's done it in previous games as well.
He went for the bump, like the bump bumped him back into the ball. Okay, Corp have them in a tough spot. Oh no, Atto, Sean targets Stizzy!
If you can, KC
MVP! MVP! MVP!
They cannot afford to be
Give
caught on the
this man a
counter-attack.
trophy.
Ball back down, 50 seconds on the clock. Stizzy on the ball.
Do it
He's
again,
gonna take the
Stizzy.
50. Yes, goes low against Drally.
You can sense the tsunami swelling of Carmine Corp. That blue wall is cracked but not broken.
Oh, that would have sucked actual dick.
The ball's ricocheted and didn't quite know where that
Oh,
was
mid
going.
pass.
Everyone was up to
Rally's
the
there.
mercy of physics.
Gonna be an easy clear for
Touch from
Stizzy.
Drally, more times off the
Master.
clock, and Vatira's got control.
You need to do something here for Carmine.
23 seconds.
Only
Oh
20
boy.
seconds left now
Oh
on the clock.
boy.
Drali
Oh
can't
boy.
let the Abjack, the speed from Dignitas
It's coming
is
down to the
outdoing
wire,
KC.
ladies and gentlemen.
On the ball, doesn't drop
Here we
to Akira. He
go.
wanted it. Drali already
10,
up. Tried to
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just testing hit the floor. Jack gets to it. Not down yet. Drali controls.
One chance to go home with it. Stizzy is going to be on the ground waiting to challenge Atto with a catch. One flick. Dignitas for the first time this season. Stizzy for the first time in his career. And apparently Jack for the first time in Europe since doing it alongside Jorias. Win.
They are back on their perch. Dignitas take it in a 7
Bars with a 10 gifted and Tidings!
There's probably the thought in his mind of, wow, that after game 1, I don't know what I was expecting.
That smile is so well earned. The effort put in from Dignitas to have the idea that they're thinking, okay, we now need to just work our way out of this 4th spot. Oh, cool. Okay, well, that's GK.
Where's it at?
Beaten. Great. Oh, we've now just beaten Gentleman.
Oh, yo, Little Genji with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Little Genji.
The further we can work towards Raleigh, the further we can work towards the World Championship. They take down Vitality on the way. They take down
broke
the
my
mates, and they
notifications,
take down
you
Carmine
motherfuckers.
That is
Don't
a
worry,
resume
I got it.
that will go down in history as one of the
I got
hardest
it.
runs, and they come out the better.
Octane, thank you for the 25 gifted
it's so good as well, 'cause we've had Stizzy on camera,
baby. I'm not
obviously,
done.
all
Hold on.
weekend. His
Just give me a minute. Just
when
give me a
the
minute.
team
Hold
wins
on.
are something to behold.
I
didn't quite get a
cannot
chance to
believe
see,
that
how he
Dignitas
reacted
have
once
done
that
it.
ball hit the floor.
What an
But I can't
amazing
wait to
one.
see it on the
Agris
run
with the
back
5
as,
gifted. You guys
and, I
actually
think
broke
he's
my
got himself ready now
notifications.
for an interview. I think a lot of them
There
got
they
themselves
are. All right,
ready
well,
now
there's
for
that
an
one.
interview 'cause
Thank
there's all
you.
of them that I would want to
All
hear
right, hold
from.
on. Here we
What a
go. This
series,
one's for
though.
Octane.
I'm beaming. I'm sitting here. You can hear me smiling.
Octane!
I'm so happy that is how Open number 5 went. We've still got even more coming in the next couple of weeks. And Dignitas have got even more to prove. They're not quite locked for the major. They're still so close, but there's still work to do.
And Stumpy, I said earlier on that KC playing this well is a blessing because the team that has
Let's
to
go,
beat them
Octane!
is going to have to play incredible.
Hey, we will spin
KC
the wheel of
stepped
fun
up, but one
or
team
the wheel of
stepped
pain for
even
you.
further.
Octane, what would you like us to
Dignitas
do
are
real
the
quick
winners,
before
and
we go
they've
to a
taken
rerun?
Number 5.
Woo! Shit. Oh my god, dude.
I'd say no one saw it coming, but we got to give credit where.
That was fucking insane. Also, I am currently losing my voice. Ah! We're playing this song. This song was lit, dude. This song was lit as hell. All right, Octane, thank you for the 25 freaking gifted subs. Are we spinning the wheel of pain or are we spinning the wheel of fun, my dude? What are we doing today? Fun like always. All right, Octane, let's do it. Here we go, chat. We are spinning the wheel of fun. Here we go. To close us out before we throw on a rerun, here we go. What are we doing here? Well, we're ending stream. We're ending stream, so we can't do that. What if I just give 5 more subs to chat, huh? I'll spend one more time. What if I just give 5 more subs to chat? Gunther with the central perk. Okay. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do both of them. All right. We'll hit the Pinsky, but first, before we do anything, chat, we must do this. Before we do anything, to say thank you guys for an amazing day. Now, also, we will be back later tonight for North America. But before I do anything, I got to say thank you guys for being amazing. Thanks for being in the stream. Thanks for watching with us today. We're dropping a 5-bomb real quick. Cheers to you guys. I love y'all, man. Today was so fun. And this one's for Octane. Little Ripski of the Pinsky for my guy. Little We're good. All right, dude. Oh, shit. Yo, Solgan just redeemed a tier 1 sub for him. All right. Here you go, brother. Solgon. Hell yeah, man. All right. Here is your sub, my dude. And guys, we are about to throw on a rerun. What a rerun is those of y'all who want your drops, all you got to do is stick around, okay? Because we are still going to be live. Solgun, thank you for redeeming that tier 1 sub, man. I will be live again later tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. That is about 2 hours from right now. I'll throw a rerun on for anybody who missed the games today. And I will see y'all here in a few hours, okay? We're going to watch Deleted Gaming make the top 16. I'll catch y'all later, okay? Here we go. Let's throw on some music. It's a good one. I like that. And let's throw on the rerun. If y'all are watching on YouTube, come hang out on Twitch.